bringing these Pokemon to life.
Booty body. Hello. Hello. Sagan, Zell, Adam, thank you for the dailies. Welcome in. They did cancel the event. Yep, they sure did. What's up, Adam? What's up, Sagan? What's up, Silverhawk? What's up, Ise? What's up, KSA? What's up, Okami? Hello, hello. 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 No, hello, hi. I see you. Little baby. Hi, Mojo. The devs took my weapons from the farm fair. However, they also put my account into negative balance for the upgrades on those removed guns. Check your account. I can't. I am self-banned. I'll check it in 2 weeks. Oh, it's a beautiful girl. Hi, babies. Hi, babies. Hi, baby. Pretty girl. Pretty girl. Pretty girl, dog. What's up, Soul? Move your body. Oh, my goodness. Hey, relax yourself, woman. Relax yourself. You're out of control. Dun, 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 dun. How's everyone doing today? For the viewers? What do you mean for the viewers? No, I don't want to log in. Because if I log in, people are gonna go, you logged in. I will check once my self-ban is over. Ball. Does he know yet? Are you talking about the event? I knew before they announced. The ban list is out. Yeah, they posted. Crazy, right? Abuse and crackdown. Did they update it again or no? No, this is just like last night. Yeah. Who will make me move? Oh yeah, I'm feeling like. And the rollbacks. Yep. Welcome in. You got minus 400 fragments. I wonder if it was better not to dismantle them then. Just so they could take the whole weapon away. Dun 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 na 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 banana banana. You're at minus 2,500? Holy, time to get in some trials, man. Time to get in some trials, eh? What's up, top? Hashtag unbandDB. I asked Drybear to unban Drybear and he said no. Are you doing any more Zero Company? Yeah, I think so. I'd love to. It was good. What did you think of it? I lost total 12 minimum quality. My attempts were indeed very scuffed. Unlucky. 6,000 people did the exploit. Only 60 got suspended. Yep. Such good feedback on a different big sexy deck. Ooh. Sometimes you win some. Sometimes you lose some. It really do be that way, doesn't it? It really do be. Booty body. Boop bop biddy bop. Boot up booty bop. Massage later too? Might as well get a mani-pedi. And go to your favorite food spot, man. Why stop there? I didn't lose any guns, didn't play during that period, but I noticed that T-Weapon drops were lower tier, below 300 trials. Oh. I just installed, they took more than what I started with. Did they take more than what you started with? What? I'm curious, what mine will be when I log back in. Audio line. They don't need the rhythm for joy, oh yay. What's up, Gamer Dad? Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. Feeling like I'm feeling just as fine. Stop dancing all night long. Gonna log back in? No, not until the timer is up. Otherwise, they'll never hear the end of it from the Mimimis. Before lights out, I heard you say droid recruits. Yep, you get droid recruits, and you can repair them separately without using the med bay, which is cool. Thank you, Chris. I have a screenshot of 268 level the night before the farm and 210 today. 400 shot I got that morning before is gone too. Oh my god. Well, thank you, Top Bun. Got my eye cream in. Covered myself in the blood of my enemies. You know how it is. What's up, losing? I can meme you about how you were still logged in the first day you were self-banned. Yeah, but I had to cover the news, and then it was imposed. And it has been imposed ever since. You know? Da 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 booty bop booty body ba. Are you playing TFD if you banned? Who's what? This is called Photoshop. I know it's confusing. I know it's confusing. Everyone gets it confused, but this is called Photoshop, not the First Descendant. They look very similar. You're coming back though? Yeah. I'll keep covering the news. I'll keep playing. Okay, 27 drops in the farm. I kept 2,400, which they took, and put me at minus 1,800 trace elements, but I got to keep the reroll materials I bought. Also lost 50 base quality points. Well, even if you bought materials, if you lost the fragments based on the value, then you still lost the same amount, right? You basically took a loan on your fragments and got materials. And now you're paying back the loan. I got cooldown on my Raven AM. It's also a crit hit on it. So I can replace my skill insight. Is there a skill crit damage mod besides concentration? Emergency measures and front lines. Chaos. People are asking Chaos 2 instead of Wolong 2. Are they gonna do a Wolong 2? Unlucky, LB. Yeah, man, there's a lot of great games out there. So many great games. The world of gaming is full to the brim. Already have both of them with slotted with concentration. Well, that's all you get, bucko. Oh, that's not true. There's some that have like small amounts on them, like 8% or something. I forget the name of them. There's like elemental ones that have a small amount. Like Kazan! Like your mom! The four! And make it Wu Chang too? Good. Good. I'm glad. We love that. Thank you, Daily. Like, crit rate is 394%. Your crit rate is 394%? Yes, if your crit rate is 394%, that's too much. Anything over like 98% is a waste. If you're talking about crit rate. If you're talking about crit damage, it could probably go higher, but crit chance, that's way too much. Get out of here with that evil. I gotta talk about the creator event, man. Yeah, that's way too much. There's no over crit in TFD. So anything over 98% is a waste. Put me at minus 4K trade elements. Don't even know if it's worth to keep going at this point. Minus 4K. Damn. So once I log in, I shouldn't have any. If I have minus trait elements, then they screwed up. Because I didn't dismantle anything. I kept all the weapons that it dropped. All 5 of the weapons that it dropped, I kept, and they're in my inventory. So once I finally log in, those should be gone, and I should not be minus trait elements. If I am minus, they screwed up. It's all my daily welcome. I think the TFD bans, self-ban are stupid, but I salute your moral integrity. Thank you, Passive. Please delete his account. We gooning somewhere else moment, yeah. People claiming they got their weapons taken but didn't exploit. Yeah, there's a couple of people saying that they got more than the exploit taken away as well. Like ones they had gotten earlier that day got taken away. They took my shards and gave me -8. I only had like 30 left, so no big deal. Plus, when I did do it, it was like for 10 minutes before something happened and made me get off because I was afraid I was gonna get banned if I did it any longer. And anyone who has played games, you just know sometimes will get you banned. And some things will actually get you banned, so anyone who acted surprised they got banned is just lying. Yeah, liars. What stream is this? This is the Dry Bear stream. Welcome. Welcome in. Ah! So with emergency managers and front lines, that's 91%, so my AM doesn't need crit hit? No. Not really. You need a crit damage. And remember, if you're running Nightfall, your crows give you crit too. They didn't take any trans guns from me because I still haven't found one. Now you're thinking with portals. Can't take any loot away from you if you don't get any loot. Well done. What's up, Sentinel? I have -490 trans materials now that I saw that. I'm gonna be pretty pissed if I have any minus trans materials. And about Lords of the Fallen 2 and Gamescom? Not that I've seen, no. I still have my 6 swarm cages I got in 2 days. Guess because I don't have Onslaught unlocked, that's probably it. You are safe. Safe. All right, let's look at these thingies. The groove will make me move. Oh. Okay, so we have this.
Basically what we're building with Star Citizen.
Basically what we're building with Star Citizen. Basically. Yay, Friday! I saw the update, yep. Do you have a clip of the tier list of villains when he's raging out like Hulk? What? What are you talking about? Stop making things up. Stop making things up. The cancer trailer for Iron Man? No, I did not. Got the whatever's lance, like a 150% Jaber. Nice. You can hold Jaber in your hand while you play Jaber. That's pretty cool. When you get mad, should have a tint button to turn you green. I don't know what you guys are talking about. No clue. Feeling just as fine. Jumping up, looking out, move your body. All right. What about, wait, what about the thing? Hello again from the purple side. How are you? How are you? From the Avalanche Studio? I went 240 to 19. That's not that bad. Leaked footage, huh? Leaked footage. This looks like 602p. This doesn't look real. This looks like some mod someone made. There's more? I don't know, dude. This looks fake. I mean, maybe it's real. I don't know. Leaked Iron Man game, huh? DMCA, DMCA, DMCA. A DMCA. A DMCA. A DMCA. All news. Creator challenge. No. Not like this, man. Not like this, man. Not like this, man. At least they're giving out all the rewards to everybody. The trailer. I don't know. Are you sure this is real? This seems fake. Why is this like butthole quality? User number August test. This one looks a little more real. But then it's the same footage afterward. Interesting, interesting, interesting. What's up, Crane? Welcome in. What's up, Nemesis? How are ya? How are ya? Hello. Nothingness. Yeah, unavoidable to cancel the event, unfortunately. What's up, Plasmo? I remember just a single player Anthem. It actually kinda would be. Kinda would be. New World War story can't really grab you so far? You don't like the Qing Xiao story? I missed your message. What'd you say? TFD wiped clear everyone's farm exploit, all weapons, rolls, mats, and scrapping except me. Somehow I evaded the ban. I got to keep all the guns, mats, and rolls. Well, Godspeed. Godspeed, enjoy. Maybe you were just under the threshold. What's up, Enos? They're just going the way of the Maple story. At this point, what's done is done. All they need to do is just keep it up. Just stick with this vibe. Be consistent. Be communicative. And state things clearly. The real objective problem with this was inconsistency in rule enforcement. That's the problem. If they can be consistent, make a clear policy, state it clearly to everybody, and enforce it consistently, there's nothing anyone can say. That is literally it. That's the the alpha and the omega. Just pick a policy and stick to it. That's all you got to do. You know. That's up to you, Sentinel. Oh, there's a dot modifier? Oh, maybe their script didn't catch the dots? You think so? Did they respond to you yet? Yeah, they did. No, they responded to me before, like last night before the announcement. I talked with them last night. Yeah, yesterday. They just asked me to be quiet about it until they made their announcement. 11-minute trial and rest rate. Do you think they will ban you? Yeah, they're gonna ban you. They're gonna ban you. What is this? Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. Oh oh oh. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Let me look at it after stream, Cream. Monitor looks good though. You can check your materials and guns in the mobile app without logging in. I just don't want my last login time to update. Because then the me's aren't gonna shut up. That's like #1 priority for me. I need the me's to shut up. It needs to say last login 15 days ago. The me's, the people that go actually Mr. Streamer said he wasn't gonna log in, but it says he logged in 8 days ago. So I ain't touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm not opening it. I'm not logging in. I'm not looking at nothing. I'm leaving it alone. You know? That's the truth. Must really suck for those who knew the exploit and have been doing it beforehand, before Sen released this video. I mean, those people that got hit the hardest, probably. If 60 people got banned, then 6K should have been banned as well, or no bans at all. Yeah, I think that's probably... That is the fairest way to do it. I think they just didn't want to have... They wanted to minimize the impact on the game, while also sending a message. It was a tactical, intentional, targeted address, you know? So, what are you gonna do? Yo, what's up, Sen? Sen, thank you for the 3 months. Check out how you get a 7-day ban for 7-day no trade for RMTing. Listen, okay, using third-party services to buy things illicitly in the game is nowhere near the same offense as killing monsters in a sanctioned dungeon. Let's be honest. Those are 2 completely different offenses. All right? All right? Those are very different. Yo, Sam, what did you think of Once Human? Was it cool? I played it a bunch in the beta, but I didn't play it when it came out. I actually have a sponsor for it, but I need to, maybe I'll do that like today or tomorrow. Pretty good Dune vibes. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And Sen, you were like at the same, like your whole community was there for Once Human. So switching games, didn't seem like there was any real impact. People just want their dose of Sen. Someone just called you a pick-me for doing a self-ban? Oh yeah, I've seen a bunch of stuff. It's performative, he's fake, he's dishonest, he's a liar. True. All that's true, man. My favorite response will always be, every time this comes up, I laugh. The conversation starts is like, did you know the dry bear? Did you know Sen? Blah, 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 blah. And someone says, dry bear? Who? Because it is like the real answer when it comes to like these terminally online situations of like, hey, did you hear about the drama with this thing and that thing and whatever? And the person who has like a day job just walks in and they're like, who? Who's that? And they're like, no, but like you have to understand that like, you know, this thing happened and then there's a ban and then this person and that person are like, who are those people? I was just gooning and playing a game. Like what? Why do I care? They're calling you performative while being performative? Yeah. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. It is what it is, man. Why are you talking about me? What? Who? Imagine having morals and sticking with them. Well, that's the thing. Like, if I just kept playing after doing the exact same thing as someone who got punished, you know, I would feel way worse about that, you know? Like, wow, I did the exact, like, you know, like, it's like I went and robbed a bank with somebody and the cops caught the buddy and not me, and I just went into the bank the next day and was like, hi, can I deposit this check? Can I open a savings account? Yeah, just me, normal citizen. How's it going? I feel like that would be way worse. You don't want that 3 million? 3 million? What the dingle? The only thing that I hope is that once I log in, I better not have any minus fragments because I didn't dismantle any weapons. So if I have minus fragments, it'll be hell to pay. Hell to pay. Never caught me. Doesn't matter if I'm caught. Listen, I told you guys about that toilet paper story, okay? I told you about that story. That's the person I am. I put all weapons in the vault. I wonder what, are you gonna log back in after the ban and check just to see, or are you like uninstalled done? Could we play Duelist now? No, December. What toilet paper story? Okay, so when I was a youngin', a bunch of our friends got together to TP a friend's house. We all went there in a big group and TP'd their house. It was a thing. We were all doing it. We knew each other. We got a big Costco thing of toilet paper and we TP'd the house. The cops were called. When the cops arrived, everyone scattered and I stood in the driveway and waved them in. Because I was guilty. I TP'd the house. I'm not gonna run away. I was like, hello, police officers. Hi, it is me, the criminal. Nice to meet you. Tampon analogy, oh my gosh. Why keep supporting this game? It's so bad compared to so many games out there. I don't think it's a bad game. I think they have their mistakes and their flaws. I don't know. I'm a multi-game streamer anyway. Listen. I already tank my viewership constantly by non-stop changing games. I'm already doing that. Anytime my viewership goes up, I change to a brand new category and tank it immediately. And I'm just tanking it all the time. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I'm already used to it. If I wanted to sit and play one game all the time, then I would do that. But I can't be a one-game person anymore. I did that once upon a time. I can't. The problem is, if you're one-game streamer, you just become bitter and jaded because all you do is hyper-fixate on the problems, and it's all you can see, and you just get really like wound up, you know. The fact that they just continue with no remotes, cancel creator event like it's nothing too much for me. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Hey man, it doesn't look like you need it. Everything's going good, bro. Are you not wound up? Say that to my face. Say it to all my faces. Once more, human stream soon. Yeah, I have a sponsor. I need to do it. I should download it. Where's the fun in playing just one game? Yeah, I agree. The problem is if you change games all the time, you nuke your viewership. Or maybe I'm just not a fun person to watch. I don't know. But it's like up, down. And then like, I don't know. I go and play Grounded 2 for 3 days and we like go into the gutter because no one wants to watch it. And then I go switch to another game and we play Star Wars and you know, it's like whatever. Grounded isn't exactly exciting to watch, but it's fun to play. I like video games. You spent the past few days not really playing anything but talking to chat, and that works just fine, hopefully. Just get banned somewhere might work though. Oh my god, bro. There's like, I think, Sen, you're gonna live rent-free in their heads forever. Like some of the discourse on like Reddit and stuff like that, dude, they just won't shut up. It's crazy. Like rent-free. Even Glad knew about you? Awesome, that's huge, man. Hey man, any publicity is good publicity. You know? I feel like you do anything long enough, you're gonna catch strays eventually. Play multiple games, you gotta establish your character first as a guy that plays games. To be honest, you're the news guy for game, not the gameplay guy. Yeah, it's true. It's kind of true. I've like, over the last few years, I've noticed that I have been slowly becoming less and less the guide guy and more the news guy. News is just so much easier. You don't have to sit down and run the numbers and test things. You just talk about stuff, you know? And there's plenty of people like Luke Stevens and Charlie and like all these people that all they do is just like talk about what's going on. That's way easier. Way easier. Sen, come back, we'll forgive you. What's there to forgive? Been watching for ages, don't understand the community code. This game is actually good. It's nothing more than a vessel for Gooner skins. It's a little more than a vessel for Gooner skins. A little bit more. Division 2 popping. I believe with Division 3 planned. Let's go. Your previous message was blocked. What'd you do? I don't see you in the caught messages. Oh, because you linked something. I see. My bad. What is this? Is this the evildoer? This is the criminal? Where's this?
And with calling it?
Playtime 5,087 hours.
We will uninstall the first Descendant. 5,093 hours played.
07. Straight to jail. There it is. Manage, uninstall.
Uninstall.
Here's the thing, though. Okay. Here's the thing that no one's talking about. You know, one of these days, they're going to drop a spicy, sexy, kinky short of some brand new Serena skin that just, it hugs the curves all the right ways. It's got all the right weight distributed in all the right places. And she's going to be turning around, pirouetting, jiggling. And Sen's gonna be like, no, 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 no. You know they're gonna do it, man. They're gonna do it. Halloween time, probably. It's gonna be like, oh my God, it's gonna be some skimpy, just like off the wall Serena or like Daya skin that is just like, there is no possible way. How they got away with it, man? It is like so, it's just so over the edge. And he's gonna like be dreaming about it. He's like, no, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. What if they like, what if, you know, they're gonna add like a TFD like dating app where you can like actually talk to the characters and stuff, and like you can choose their outfits if you own the skin. What happened? Sure, the skins are sexy, but meanwhile too much goon slop. Listen, there aren't that many games that are willing to do what TFD does. You know what I mean? Maybe they fast track Ultimate Serena, get me back. If they did Ultimate Serena and gave her like 2 new builds that are really good, and you had like 3 or 4 new Serena skins that are just like lip biting hot, would you come back? They postpone Jaber and we get Serena. We'll see. I don't know. They take forever, man. Yeah, it may like be Ultimate Serena. I don't know. Was Serena before or after Inez? Are they gonna do Ultimate Inez or Ultimate Serena first? I wonder. I actually forget. After? Okay. Stop giving them ideas. What's up, Fakey? I had to play the Queen of Darkness, but her voice line is Lamb. League of Maidens not promoting, but worth looking into stream. And we've got Aeon 2, or as the great Jeff Keighley said, Ion 2. It's got that business there. Inez came first, so Inez will get Ultimate. Okay, all right, all right. Raven in Korean is love. Oh, does she have a good performance? We shall see, we shall see. That's a tough one. All right. It's tough, man, it's tough. Some of those ones. I was tempted by the new Valby skin, I'll be honest. I'm still not happy about how they handled the Valby rework, but the new Valby skin was pretty wild. Kyle never getting an ultimate. He will, 2029. 2029. AI voice acting at its best. Oh God. For someone who's self-banned in TFD, we are still in the TFD section. You guys are silly beans, you know that? Bunch of silly beans you are. Bunch of silly beans. All right, let's talk about this creator challenge thing, man. Silly beans. She's using the same footage over and over and over and over and over and over. Same footage, same shirt. But your silly beans? Don't talk about my silly beans like that. What the frick? I thought we got new skins. I don't know why I thought that. There were supposed to be skins yesterday. Did they add a new bundle or something? I don't think they did, right? You can get a new shirt already, bro. That was one of the funniest comments on when I made that Inez skin video. One of the comments was like, you can't talk about fashion. You just wear t-shirts to stream every day. What do you know about fashion? I was just catching strays, man. What do you know? T-shirt man. Self-ban is a lie. Dry is queuing for Onslaught right now. Look at the criminal. The criminal. Criminal live on screen. You signed up for GTA 6? I am, yeah. And a Warframe LARPer, fake spreadsheets, fake self-ban. For the Looms t-shirts go hard. Listen, man. Listen, man. If I was an attractive woman, I would be all like diva up and fashionista on stream. I'm an old man with a big head. You know, I don't need to be wearing all kinds of fancy stuff. You know what I'm saying? You're not here because I'm attractive. Let's be honest. I don't need to be like pressed t-shirt, 3-piece suit, dripped out. You can play Warframe since you're banned. You can apply for a tourist visa. Yeah, where do I go to apply for the tourist visa? You can still do it. We believe in you. Yeah. What if I just started doing full drip every day? Just came in. Lost all my base quality, but at the same time, all the weps I all got were bad. So yeah. Keep Crimson Moons on the first. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. It looks good, man. What do we have? Let's see. What do we have? Oh, this is still dark. An ending night. We're probably gonna skip Serious Sam. What's the reviews like for Plague Tale 3, chat? A Crimson Moon on the first. Blood, dude, this is crazy. Crimson Moon, Blood of the Dawnwalker, Onimusha, all like back to back to back to back to back to back. Blood of the Dawnwalker is probably like 40 to 100 hours. Onimusha is probably 20 to 40 hours. I worry about your finances. Yeah, true. Content creator. Oh my God, you're playing. Liar, liar, liar. You could have been born an e-girl and profit off your virginity. Oh my goodness. You're leading Onimusha. Onimusha looks pretty sick. Blood of the Dawnwalker is hopefully going to be really long. I hope it's really long. What is Plague Tale at? Very positive. Sick, nasty, fresh. I've heard it's pretty different than the other ones. 7 out of 10, mid. A fan, it's okay. It's rather bold. Recommend, yes. Runs well. No performance issues. Combat is janky. You're not forced to use frame gen, but it doesn't help with the high latency. You have choices. Beautiful and emotional. Absolutely abysmal. Only played for 9 hours. Don't recommend. 11 hours on record. I'm a huge fan of the series. They're deleting posts. Well optimized. Great game so far. Barely halfway through. Quite different than the others. Overall good. Some people just don't seem to like the direction of the game. There's some performance issues. Beautiful, looks amazing. Yeah, it's a prequel, isn't it? Isn't this a prequel to the first two? Your ban is over. Let's run trials. Nope, it's not. Augusta theme peak. Yeah, man. Septimont was great. I usually hate it, but can't say that. Oh, that means it's good then, right? All I know. Is Last Dagger still worth building? I tried it on Corel normal. It doesn't seem to do good damage. I think there's better options than Last Dagger now. But I haven't been able to test anything. Yeah, 1666 was out. Did that get good reviews? It's early access, but it looks cool. We gotta play games, bro. With Roar and Flame. Mixed. Uh-oh. I wanted to love it. It's on my wish list. Don't like it. Lots of negative reviews. I don't understand why. It's really good. Do not recommend. Janky, awful controls. Nothing good to say about it. Can't recommend this game. I liked it. I thought I would like it, but it's bad. Oh no, they use generative AI. Premise is intriguing. Combat is uninspired. The boss battle gameplay is literal butt. Literal butt. A bit glitchy, a bit eerie. Never written a review before, but it was so bad I felt compelled to write a review. The game was so bad he was pulled out of Lurk. Oh no. Oh no. Amsterdam surprised me from the start. Game is more of a narrative investigation puzzle game with open world and light combat. There's nothing wrong with that. Not worth it, bland and very buggy. Kind of mixed. It feels like it might be kind of indie. A little too indie for some people. Sen, if you're still here, there's an Aeon 2 global beta test on the 17th. And then the early start stops on the 30th, so I think it's 2 days, the 17th and the 18th for the global beta test. I'm guessing it's open beta. Valheim 1.0 would be cool. Animo seems interesting. Wolverine looks good. People are getting pissy about the way Wolverine looks, though. All in, let's go. Control 2 looks amazing. Galactic Racer is on the 6th. There's E-Day right on the same day. And Shrouded's in October as well. And then Co-Carnage game. Right? Phantom Blade Zero might be game of the year. It might be. It might be. Do we have a date yet for No Rest for the Wicked? Just October still? Come on. Moon. Gotta go out your way to make Mystique and Jean Grey look average. That should be a crime. They some bad bees. Oh, you're talking about for Wolverine? I think they went more like traditional comics, didn't they? Is that why people are upsetty? Is that why they are upsetty? Anyone recognize this music? Yeah, nothing new for No Rest for the Wicked. Buy orbitals. Enjoy your mangas, losing. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for chilling. All right, let's talk about the Dingleberries, chat. The banned game, the illegal game. The illegal game. The evil illegal game. Play Helldivers today. Today. Banned game, illegal game, illegal. Legal Eagle. Did you watch the interview for that new ARPG I posted on that channel? No, I haven't yet. That's the new crafting one, right? Was it good? They showed just a little of it, but like the trailer looked good. TW, thank you for the daily, welcome in. Don't look at it, it's evil. Ah! Onslaught, look, don't look, it's Onslaught. Flee, flee, run, flee, hide. Don't look at the Onslaught, chat, it's illegal. Did you put it in YouTube? Suggestions? No. Did you put it in ARPG? Yes. Oh, was this from like their thingy dingy?
You're watching Gamescom Studio right here on IGN. Terrain the Unbound is one of the best looking action RPGs we've ever seen, and here to tell us all about it is In Young-koo, Byung-ho Park, and Myung-sung Ryu.
One of the best action RPGs we've ever seen. Looks like Diablo with a difference. Do the IGN employees play video games?
Welcome.
Hello. Hello.
First of all, congratulations on the big reveal. I've seen a lot of positive responses. Tell us about your game, Terrain the Unbound.
게임 공개된 거 축하드립니다. 탈의 언바운드에 대해서 좀 소개 부탁드릴게요.
일단 축하해드려서 감사드립니다.
Push everything close to Souls. They say Souls like 100 times they do. Yeah, like everything's Souls like.
동양 다크 판타지 액션 RPG입니다. 기존에 수많은 액션 RPG들이 존재하지만
The trailer looked really good.
대부분 서양의 중세 문화권을
Like
다루고
when they showed the gameplay, it actually looks good. Sound up a bit. Okay.
전통 미학과 흥미로운 설화들을 재해석해 서구권 판타지와는
like
다른
the gameplay
또 다른
looks
매력을
solid.
가진
It's like PoE2 like.
게임이라고 봐주시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
First off, thank you so much for congratulating us. Terrain the Unbound is a dark fantasy action RPG based in East Asia between the 15th and 17th century. There are many action RPGs out there, but most of them are based in medieval Europe. Tare the Unbound reinterprets Eastern aesthetics and folklore, and
It's like a
it
mix
comes up
between
with
Diablo
a new
and Path of
attractive
Exile.
game.
So to start off with, I believe there are 6 distinct classes to choose from. What can you tell us about these classes?
6개의 직업이 있다고 들었는데요. 이것에 대해서 설명 부탁드립니다.
타레의 6개의 직업들은 동양의 문화에서 영감을 받은 것들을 가져와서 타레만으로 재해석해가지고 활용을 했고요. 이 직업들 쪽은
사무라이?
이 직업들 쪽은 생각이 잘 안 나는데.
Jingle jangle.
네,
다시.
타레는 6개의 클래스가 존재하는데요. 각각의 특징을 가진
They've given us
클래스들로
basically
이루어져 있습니다.
nothing on this game though. Like, we don't
전체적으로
know any
설명하기는 좀 분량이
details. We don't know
많아서
any like
짧게
dates or
설명을 좀
anything.
드리면 일단 근접 딜러인 검술의 자세가 특징인 사무라이가 있고요.
Holy
그리고,
booty.
총사 화약과 덫을 다루는 차코갑사, 그리고 오행의 기운을 활용하는 풍수사가 존재합니다. 이외에 인수를 펼치는 뭐 쿠노이치라든지 그리고 그
Homie's
연기를
jacked,
활용하는
man.
투기 등 다양한 어떤 특징들을 가지고 있는 클래스들이 있습니다.
We have 6 distinct classes in our game. They are reinterpreted from Eastern cultures, and we have different
Is that a fan?
distinct characteristics for each class. And let me briefly introduce some of them.
Okay.
First is Samurai. It is
I was about to more because like they're like Diablo with a difference. No explanation what the difference is. And they're like, we have distinguished from other Western games. What's the distinguishment? And we've also delineated the classes that are different. How are they different? What does that mean?
a melee
Go on.
dealer, and we have a Tiger Hunter that is a gunner, and we have
Tiger
a
Hunter.
Geomancer, and we also have Kunoichi, which performs ninja arts, and
Okay.
we also have
Kunoichi,
Warfiend.
Tiger Hunter, Geomancer.
What about the combat? We hear it's more swords and gunpowder, less focus on magic. Is that correct?
전투에 대해서 좀 알려주시면 좋겠는데요. 마법보다는 좀 검술이라든지 이런 것에 더 치중을 한다고 들었는데 그게 맞을까요?
전투 같은 경우는 단순히 한 전투의 방향으로만 가지고 있는 것은 아닙니다.
Jingle, jingle.
음양과 오행 관련된 부분들 쪽이나 아니면은 인술 같은 것들처럼 동양에서 사용하는 뭐 특이한 요소들을 가져와서 사용을 하고 있고요. 그다음에
I mean, the character models look good.
주술,
The materials
주술
look
등
good.
이런 것들
Lighting looks
특별한
good.
것들을 사용을 하고 있고.
That must be the Konoichi.
생각이 또 안
Holy under.
나시겠네.
주술은 뭐 사실 서양권에서 얘기하는
It reminds me of
어떤
D4.
그런 마법.
Fairly
사실은 이제 동양에서는 주술이라고 표현을 많이 하는데요.
For harmony
주술을
and
사용하는
serenity, yes.
캐릭터인 풍수사, 그리고 그 정신력인 어떤 소환을
That must be
하는
the Tiger
영적인
Hunter.
존재와 동화되는
You can tell because he has a hunter rifle and a tiger pelt.
만신이라는 캐릭터가 존재합니다. 그래서 뭐 화약과 덫을 다루는 차코갑사도 있긴 하지만 물리적인 캐릭터와 어떤 주술적인 캐릭터가 지금 6개 클래스 중 반반씩 구성이 되어 있다라고 보시면 될 것 같습니다.
In terms of combat, we have different, very unique elements like the yin and yang combination and 5 elements and ninja arts. And we also have a different special skill related to shamanism. In the West, you call it magic, but in the East, we usually refer to as spell casting or shamanism. And we have a class called Geomancer that uses that skill.
He does have
And
a
we also
subwoofer back
have
there.
Manshin, which is a Korean shaman that uses spiritual channeling as a skill. And
It looks good.
there are also physical skills. There are also classes that use physical
like,
skills, like
there
the
might be console
gunpowder
support
and,
too.
and traps as well. So you can say that we have classes that use different physical aspects as well as mental and other aspects as well.
And what about the
K-pop
loot system?
collab
Can
win?
we expect a pretty steady stream of getting new loot and new weapons?
새로운 파밍 시스템이라든지 새로운 시스템이 계속 추가될 예정인지 궁금합니다.
Can we get a
시스템
steady
같은 거
stream of
부분들
new
조금
loot and
새롭게
weapons?
그 시즌 준비하면서 새롭게 하는
Hello,
것들
fellow
쪽이고요.
kids.
저희는
I'm
동양 문화에
an ARPG
맞춰가지고
gamer too, just like
음향
you.
특성 관련된 부분들
Can we get loot
쪽이라든지
and weapons?
아니면은 오행에 관련된 부분들 쪽이라든지 여러 가지 새로운 시스템들을 가지고 있습니다.
There will be new seasons for looting, and we
Okay.
will also have different systems that involves yin and yang and 5 elements as well.
Do you plan to release the game in early access, like many games in this genre do?
Looting ban. Yep.
이
No
장르
looting,
게임들이
no farming.
보통 하는 것처럼 얼리 액세스를 혹시 하실
No
예정인가요?
playing dungeons, no doing
아직
events, no
그 부분에
killing
대해서는
monsters.
확정된 거는 없고요. 저희 글로벌 퍼블리셔인 이제 크래프톤과 좀 더 논의를 하고 난 다음에 공개할 예정입니다.
We haven't confirmed anything in that respect. We will have to speak with our global publisher Krafton, and we'll be sure to let you know.
We're seeing a lot of cool monsters here. I think in your opening night live footage, we also seemed to be a giant toad with a flaming tongue. Are these all creatures based in myth?
ONL에서 보니까 고로 같은 그런 괴물이 나오던데요. 이런 게 다 신화에서 비롯된 것일까요?
전부 다 그런 것은 아니고 그 아무래도 그 각 국가별로
Yeah, there is kind
아무래도
of like
저희가 이제
like
각 동아시아
guns,
문화의
weapons,
설화
gunpowder.
같은 부분들을 차용한 부분들이 많기
Only
때문에
ethical
좀
builds.
대표적인 예로는
Don't kill anything
동양에서
too
기록되어 있는
fast.
구미호 그런 이제 대표적인 캐릭터들이나 근데 대표들 들면 그거를 얘기할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Sura
Not all of
realm.
them are based in mythology, but we do have different bosses that are based off of East Asian mythology. And one example would be
Ooh.
the nine-tailed fox.
Is this a boss fight that we're seeing here?
Ooh.
이거 지금 보스 파이트 중인 거 맞나요?
Yeah, right.
It was like hot
Is this going to be a
dodge.
single player only game, or are you also looking at co-op?
싱글 플레이만 있을까요? 아니면 협동 플레이도 가능한가요?
우선
Gotta
저희는
play how devs want, not how we want.
캠페인에 대한 비중을 좀 높게 생각을 하고
Yeah.
있습니다. 그래서 캠페인을 진행할 때는 싱글 플레이로 진행을 하고 이후에 이제 본격적으로 빌드 크래프팅을 하는 엔드 게임으로 진입하게 됩니다. 엔드 게임에서 실제로 이제 유저들과 코업하는 컨텐츠들이 존재합니다.
First off, we are giving a big emphasis on the campaign itself, and the campaign mode will be a single player mode. And once you go on to the end game, there will be build crafting, and you'll be able to join other players there.
Do you have a release window that you're aiming for?
2027.
출시 예정 시기가 있을까요?
네, 2027년을 목표로 개발을 하고 있습니다.
Yes, we are targeting to release in 2027.
Very cool. And how about platforms?
Console and
어떤
PC.
플랫폼에서 출시할 예정인가요?
저희는 타레를 전 세계 유저들이 이
We can do a
매력적인
video on this one
세계를
too.
동일하게 경험할 수 있도록 PC와 콘솔에서 동시 출시를 목표로 개발을 진행하고 있습니다.
We are targeting for simultaneous release on PC and console, so
Honestly, it looks good.
that the
it looks
global
good.
audience will be able to enjoy
Do I have it on my
the
list?
Tara the Unbound in the same way possible in the
we
same
do.
timing.
Could it run on Nintendo Switch 2? Nintendo Switch 2.
닌텐도 스위치 2도 혹시 계획하고 계신가요?
지금은 계획하고 있지는 않고요. 차후 어떻게
Samsung
될지는 좀
watches and
생각을 해봐야 될 것
toilets.
같습니다.
Download
We
forward
aren't planning
DLS5,
it now, but
DLSS5.
we will give it a thought.
Oh boy.
Well, Teray the Unbound, it looks very cool. It looks like a breath of fresh air in this genre.
Okay, dude. A breath of fresh air in the genre. Huh? All right, let's do this video real quick. This. You're playing your Switch 2. Heckin' heck, man. Heckin' heck, man. Okay, what are we doing? Let's do, what do we have? Star Citizen. Let's do the creator challenge first. While we're in the category, we can do Star Citizen. We can do Terray Unbound. I do want to talk about the class action. Did you see this, Sen? The Twitch has been quietly feeding all streamers to their AI models to train it without telling anyone. And now there's a class action lawsuit filed against them. Yeah, that one's been pretty wild. Cover Elden Ring DLC 2. There wasn't a new class. There's a new starting class in the Elden Ring, right? A new starting class. Whatever that means. Yeah, Twitch exploded yesterday. Holy moly. It was right during the PoE 2 drops as well. No. 5 more? Missed my drops, still got 23 hours and 30 minutes to watch to get my drops. It still hasn't updated for you? That's messed up. All right, let's talk about this. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Covered lawsuits is not a lot of people know the premise. You talking about the against Twitch? Yeah, definitely. Still stuck for a few days. Hopefully they fix that soon. It's pretty messed up. What's up, Megan? Hello. Thank you for the daily. Welcome in. All right. We have an update on the Creator Challenge event for the First Descendant in lieu of all the events that have been going on with the Onslaught situation and the Exploit, as well as some updates on some action taken on players. So we're diving into that today. As always, if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/drybear. Okay. First things first, unfortunately, the Creator Challenge event set to take place on September 3rd is canceled. And I think this one was probably one of the biggest losses in all of this as well. Again, with the withdrawals that we've had from the people, as well as the expulsion of Senevades, I think there's just going to be a whole lot of things that happened with this as well. I actually spoke with Nexon about this one prior to the announcement. And, I was hoping that the event would go through and that we would still have a chance to do it. Because I think regardless of what your stance is on all this stuff, this one was probably going to be a really fun event. I think it's cool to have a challenge mode of the mothership in game, and also just encourage people to go watch people that play the game a lot, try strategies and figure out what they can do to accomplish it. I think this is one of the biggest, victims or casualties of this whole event. So I was hoping that we could find new creators to fill in or new people to fill in. I offered to be able to find and put in contact with other creators to make it work, but they felt that it just was too short of time frame. Like they with 4 people being withdrawn from the event and with only like less than a week left for it, it just logistically wasn't going to work out. The timing was unfortunate. So the event is canceled. However, let's talk a little bit about their reasoning here and also what's going on for that as well. So they say we confirmed that several creators who were scheduled to participate will no longer be able to take part, making it impossible to proceed with the event as originally planned. They did a review and they determined it would be difficult to ensure the smooth operation of the event and provide a fair participation environment. As a result, they had made the decision to just cancel it outright. Now, it does seem like they do want to do something like this in the future, and I hope they do, because I think it's good for the community in general and for people being able to enjoy watching the event and give a reason to do it. The in-game conquest mode should still go forward, so you can play that if you'd like, and those rewards should still be there as well. Yo, what's up, Jolly? Yeah, it's all me, Zell. You know it. What's up, Bell? We sincerely apologize to all descendants who were looking forward to the event for having to share the disappointing news. And as the event has been canceled, they will just go ahead and give everyone in the game the rewards that they would have gotten if the team they voted for won, which is going to be giving out between August 28th and September 7th. So over the next week and a half, you'll be seeing that appear in your mailbox in game. And the rewards includes 3 catalysts, 20 million gold, 2 million Kuiper shards, 20 alignment devices of the ultimate quality, and 200 superconductive cooling units. So ancestor module materials, some gold and some Kuiper, and 3 catalysts, which sent to everyone in the game for the cancellation. Can I join? It's not real, it's footage. You know it, you know it. You got yours when you logged in? Oh. It's possible these have already been given out. I'm self-banned from the game, so I can't actually log in and see. So it's possible these are already in the game. But if you haven't gotten yours yet, it either is already in there or will be coming out over the next week or so. However, you might have remembered that they did offer to do figures that they had printed and created for this as well. And since those, obviously, then there's no one to have an address for this as well, they're going to plan to give this out at a different event. So they said that the figures that were originally planned to be awarded through a random draw among descendants who participated in the voting will instead be offered to others through another community event. So they'll just hold on to that material and give it out in the future. So again, I hope they actually do another event like this in the future. I think this is actually a really fun thing for the game and is a good positive thing. It's just unfortunate that it took place during this whole debacle with the Onslaught 1 farm, Transcendent Weapons, and also just the larger discourse going on in the community around whether, what should have happened, who was at fault, all of that stuff. You can kind of leave that down in the comments. Half the player base. Oh my God, dude. Moving on to actions taken and an update on the abuse crackdown sheet that they have online in here as well. They say, greetings, actions against abnormal gameplay is the word they're going with now regarding this issue have been completed. So at this point, if you are logging into the game, I can't check my account right now because I'm self-banned, so I'm not gonna be opening the game until my self-ban is over. But if you log into the game, many people have already said that they either lost their weapons and are logging into a minus amount of the fragments, the trait fragments that you need to buy transcendent weapons and that sort of thing. So of this, a total of 6,066 users were identified as having engaged in abnormal gameplay is the word they're using. Of these, game access restrictions were applied to 62 users. So of these, they have put the 15-day suspension on 62, I guess technically 63 if you're stupid enough to self-ban yourself. So 62 users after a comprehensive review of the scale of the records of their abnormal activity. Additionally, recovery measures for unfair gains obtained through abnormal gameplay were carried as follows. We know. Listen, I'm just doing it for the memes. They're not going to shut up about it. Literally, I'm just getting the comments all the time. I'm just doing it for the memes. They'll remove the jiggle. Is that the punishment? Dynamic motion is turned off for 15 days. That's the punishment. You should use. You see the gotchas he plays. What? With this, transcendent weapons and base quality XP acquired through abnormal gameplay have been retrieved, which means that they're going to roll back, or they already have rolled back, any base quality you got for the items that dropped that were from this abnormal gameplay, they're calling it, and the weapons themselves that were still in your inventory, wherever they are in your inventory, have been removed from your inventory. However, in the cases where transcendent weapons were dismantled, the transcendent trait elements that came from dismantling those abnormally acquired weapons, let's say, obtained through dismantling have been retrieved. If the held quantity was insufficient, meaning you didn't have enough trait, you had actually spent that material and you don't have it anymore, they will actually have already applied a minus amount. And the highest I've heard so far, someone said they had minus 6,000 trait elements. I don't know if there's anything higher. Comment below if you actually had more than that in general. But a lot of people are saying that they got either their weapons removed or they are now in the negatives for the trait element material, and they'll have to farm back out of the negatives as well. And in cases where weapon readjustment was performed on transcendent weapons subject to recovery, the material items used for readjustment have been sent via mail. So those ones sent there as well. So these specific weapons, they took the weapons away, put minus and subtracted the amount of trait elements that got from those as well, and they feel like at this point the situation from their perspective has been resolved. You had 5,500. Damn. Ran trials today and got 2 T weapons in one run and a 400 level Nightmare Launcher and Mothership. I have all my TWs and fragments. I didn't even get into Onslaught 1 just as OS4. Dang. Dang. And I think this is the important part here. These measures were taken to retrieve gains obtained through abnormal methods and to maintain a fair gameplay environment. And they say that we will continue to monitor and take action against abnormal gameplay behavior. We will do our best to provide a fairer gaming environment. I feel like personally, these 2 lines here, they should make a separate post about this in general. Again, I think for this to be handled properly right now, I think they actually need to put out a full post referencing their terms of service, referencing their policy, make a clear statement on how they want to handle this and where they want to go, and then commit to that and say going forward they're going to do it. I feel like these 2 lines here get in that direction, but it probably needs to be more. Can I join next round? Oh my God, you guys are ridiculous. Ridiculo. I already bought the Game Pass. I don't like to waste money, so I feel like I should play until the Game Pass is over, and then that's it. I won't spend any more money on the game anyway. Yeah. May as well get your materials, your rewards, or even like get your logins and stuff. And didn't they did a video too, didn't they? Didn't they do a video? Was it on like a separate channel? No, 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 no. Or was it like there? Oh, they did.
Hello, everybody. It's your boy N here.
Oh, this was here. I see. Oh, they did it on Discord or on X, right? On. Yeah. TFD, new TOS for partner level content creators don't cheat. I think as a global statement that should be true, but I think that I feel like it's not as useful to say that globally without defining what you mean by cheat, right? I think if people had been implementing hacks, cheats, or cheat engine, things like that, that's a pretty cut and dry one. But I think there's definitely more conversation to be had about what you mean by cheat, right? What does cheat mean? What happened to your 15-day self-imposed ban? The game's not open. I'm not logged in right now. I don't know what you mean. And we can check in on their official post over on social media to see how people are responding to this one. So up to the Creator Challenge, they have canceled the event. You've got things here like Dragon Crim coming in here saying, read the terms of service, and Eula, when people are going to fix their lousy drop rates. So some people talking about that. Zero saying, this is the meme that's going on here. A couple people talking about Sen, obviously. I mean, should I do it? This is worth wrong for letting this problem take so long. It doesn't justify exploiting Onslaught. And I think there's definitely some good perspectives on both sides there. The bug existed on Onslaught beta. You only sent out bans because the exploit was printing people caliber for the future because the weapons will be sellable next month. This is a monumental win for the community. I was hoping something like this would occur for the cheating, crappy content creators. A clear example needed to be made. Besides, that guy said he hates TFD and is only using it for views and compensation. Players should have played fairly instead of abusing the mechanics. They chose to take advantage of it instead of playing Onslaught how it's supposed to be, and it's locked down for others who did nothing wrong. Some rather cry victim than own up they knew what they were doing. What's up, Hasselhoff? Here's when people do stuff in game that I don't do, and they get stuff that I don't get. The devs will never outline in specificity. Yeah, it gives them room to do whatever they want, right? This is not cheating, obviously. Remember that old White Knot Gulch mission? Yep. The game isn't pay to win. If it wasn't pay to win, people wouldn't have gotten banned. Yeah, that's true. Are you real? A suspension is a temporary restriction while a ban is permanent or indefinite prohibition. Yeah, but they get used interchangeably, right? Like there are because people don't use those words correctly, they become bastardized, right? So there are places where they say that you get a permanent suspension. And there are places where you say that you got a temporary ban. At its core, suspension and ban mean very close to the same thing. It's just colloquially, people will say ban is long-term and suspension is short-term, though they do mean the same thing. Being banned and being suspended, both meaning you can't interact or join in on something, right? Again, colloquially, people have used suspension for short-term and ban for long-term, but there's also a lot of the opposite. You could go to a game and say, we have permanently suspended these players, or we have temporarily banned these players, right? So because people use it so interchangeably, it becomes a lot harder to enforce the true meaning. Exploit being used loosely, yeah. I mean, words have their meaning, and people use their own interpretation of them, which makes it harder to understand what they actually mean. You know? The little spot was exposed to a number of people. 6,000 did it, but handpicked 62 was wild. Yeah. Imagine you have a house rule to be home at 10 p.m. You stick to it, but whenever you get home late, your mom just smiles and nods. Then 2 years later, out of nowhere, you get yelled at and slapped for it. That's exactly what this whole situation feels like. Just my humble opinion. Punishment is fair, but now how it was given. Yeah, I think that is the true crux of the problem, is just consistency and enforcement. I don't think that I don't think anyone reasonable would say that there shouldn't have been something done, or that the people that abused it were wrong for abusing it. I think it's more just you know, if the weapons were taken away and warnings were given, I don't think that this would have been a non-issue. It would have been, yep, you guys are wrong. Don't do it in the future. And if they came out and said, we're removing the weapons, we're shutting down the mode, and they put out a stern warning saying, hey, if you do this again in the future, we'll do something about it, then that would have been fine. But like just hitting people with it was just the crazy thing. What's up, Anthony? No, I didn't. I'm self-banned, but my account is fine. I could log in right now if I wanted to. Long-term game mechanic, and he forced the dev to do something. That is true. The videos and the topic coverage did mean that it got fixed instantly. You know? Oh, I don't know. I'm not gonna log in and check, Anthony Z. I already have people saying like, why are you in the category if you self-banned? So I feel like if I log in to look at my weapons to see, it's gonna update my time since logged in number, and then I'm just not gonna hear the end of it of people in chat and comments being annoying. So I'm not gonna open the game until the time is up, just so people shut up about it. So I'll check to see what happened to my weapons and fragments. I shouldn't have any minus fragments because I didn't dismantle any weapons. So if I log in and I have minus fragments, then they did something wrong. It should just be that when I log in, the 5 weapons that I got should be gone. That's all that should it be. But if I have minus fragments, then something's wrong. Of course. We won't shut up. Don't worry about it. Sounds good. Do you even play Woo-Wah to get reactors, gold, and weapons? Quiet unbound. Yeah, I know they're gonna say it, dude. There's been zero discussion by Nexon on why people did it. It was the drop rates being awful. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't have any personal qualms with the transcendent weapons as they are. I feel like it's par for the course. They're gonna keep doing this. They're gonna, you know, next season they're gonna add another pay for power mechanic, and they're just gonna keep doing it because the reason is because it's being liked by the quiet majority of the game, and it's making them money. So they're going to keep doing it. Like this is going to continue. We're going to get transcendent reactors next year, and the year after that, we're going to get transcendent external reactors or external components. Then they're going to make transcendent cores for your weapons, and then they're going to make transcendent module cores for your modules, and they're going to sell all those too. And it's going to keep happening. It is what it is. Yeah. If yeah, a wide range of this, you could have just not been unbelievably out of touch about the way you went about this fix. Not unavoidable, actually the opposite, 100% on you. Guess you want your game dead. Fork the people who shamelessly take advantage of that are now whining like spoiled little babies. Let you know that you are to blame for this, by the way. You didn't need to be as harsh as you were over an exploit that you created and only care about now because money is involved. What do you think of Daily Wigman? And then Transcendent Descendants? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. People want to do a crime, then blame the police. Thank the devs for handing out the rewards anyway and acting on it. I'm going to go buy something in support. Don't even bother apologizing. All you guys had to do at most was disable 01 and roll back, but nah, that sounds too easy. Let's go to the extreme and ban players instead, which ended up costing you to lose the event. Keep up the good work. You brought this on yourself. That was an extreme reaction to an exploit you ignored to fix earlier. The moral story, when players report bugs, issues, fix them before this explodes like this. If it exists, it will be done. You can't blame players when the drop rates are awful, when people don't get drops for hours. Some people are not even on topic anymore. Why did you do that to Raven? I'm sick of your decisions, and I'm no longer going to play this game, Tanjiro. Over 6,000 people defeated enemies in a game mode in hopes they'd improve their chances at getting a new weapon. They now have no guns, negative material. Do you expect them to come back for more the next time you decide caliber greater than players? I'm with Josh, yeah? Pretend you don't know why it had to be canceled. You only have yourselves to blame for this mess. 6K is not an insignificant chunk of the community. They ended up costing them more money than they protected. You know, to be honest, I feel like the impact here is actually much smaller than it seems. You know. I know this gets brought up a lot, but honestly, looking at the CCU charts here, it feels like this was basically a very minimal, if not non-existent impact. I know there's a lot of discussion and discourse online of this overall, but this CCU chart looks very normal for this game. I don't even see like a meaningful like point here where the things would have changed based on the time frame. There's a little bit of downtime for these things here, but honestly, it seems like the quiet majority for the game either didn't know this happened or couldn't care less, and there's no real impact here on the gameplay overall. And And while we are seeing some negative reviews from this as well, as you can see, like this is when Inez was nerfed. So this was 33,000 negative reviews here from that process. And here we're seeing a much smaller amount, right? So we have 100 here, 89 here, and 48 here. So like 250 negative reviews in the grand scheme of things is very, very minor. Obviously, people are kind of voting with their wallet and showing their support or lack thereof in these things. But given the overall impact and the size of the game, it doesn't seem like the CCU had a major impact here, nor does it seem like the negative impact here, at least from the game itself, has been all that large. But it is an interesting conversation, and possibly this could end up meaning that over time people work their way out because of this and just don't choose not to support the game. But obviously there's a lot of people that continue to play it and couldn't care less. Let me know where your head is at on that one down below in the comments. Is this something that you're attached to at all? Do you even care about this? Or are you someone that is very outraged and don't really like how they handled the situation, and potentially are even taking action for yourself moving forward? Ghost Recon, wow. Yeah, pretty minor to be honest. I don't even see any meaningful blip here at all on the graph. Like, not at all. I can't afford to ban 6K players. Yeah, if they had banned 6,000 instead of 62, there may have been something there. But I mean, like, honestly, people are logging in today and seeing that they have negative weapons and stuff. So maybe that has an impact. We'll see. I knew the risk, it was inevitable. Yeah, I'm very curious to see what happened. I'm hoping they got my account right and just removed those 5 weapons. If I have minus fragments, I'm gonna make a video about it. But we won't know for 15 days. What was the point of banning 62 people if 6,000 cheated to send a message? That's it, to send a message? Ahead, I'm done spending money on the game. Since I'm done giving them money, I won't buy the next Game Pass. Since I won't buy the next Game Pass, my drop rate will be more baby small, and I will naturally quit the game. A cascaded event. A cascaded event. True and real. They can't ban us all, but they can ban the major contributors. Also true and real. Also true and real. So true, so real. Bum, bum, bum. Lie, lie. Lie, lie. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum. Mm. 6 month time, it'll be raining weapons until they introduce the next farming thing, yeah. Until they introduce the next farming thing. So it's an exploit. They definitely should have fixed it faster, but 15 being banned isn't crazy. Definitely should have been 3 or 4 days, but it's not the end of the world. It is definitely not the end of the world. That is true. Is Bikini Serena on the screen just a fish send back? Yeah, I'm jiggling the keys. Oh, Sen. Sen. Jingle, 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 jingle. Down, 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 down. Damn, she's hot. What if the descendants were real, chat? Bing, 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 bonk. Can I get another coffee, chat? Transcendent descendants and components win. Oh, it's coming. You better believe it's coming. If only women were real, true. They aren't real? Nope, they're not. Caffeine up? I've had 2. This would be my 3rd coffee. Maybe a water in between. How's the community supposed to know how many mob kills is too many? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the... I think that is the real argument, is that if without clear policy and clear direction, it is much harder for people to know what they can and can't do, right? And that was my point in my video the other day, is that if you don't make that clear, it becomes a lot more awkward, and it's more on the players to self-police themselves. Maybe I'm cutting close for 3rd coffee, but approved. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Whew. Thank you, thank you. Oy, 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 oy. Well, with your permission, I guess I must. I guess I must, huh? Yeah, that bunny is blacker than the blackest night, isn't she? Blacker than the blackest night times infinity. Boop, boop, boop. Denied, last minute canceled? What the frick? Mandated by management? All right, well, it's out of my hands, I guess. Out of my hands. We'll do a French roast. We'll do a French dark roast this time. That's what we'll do. We'll do a French roast, he screamed. I was in the kitchen. I was making sure you could hear me. My thoughts now are that if there is another crazy farm in the future, they better handle it exactly how they handled it this time. Yeah, agreed. Simple maintenance mode. It's been over 2 years and effectively it's gone nowhere. Same activity times 40 ad nauseum. Yeah. Not doing anything yet. It's still hard to get the guns when I play it all day. Yep. Unless you buy a booster. Assuming Unify doesn't eat much of their revenue, I believe like Vindix and Niche would be sequins. Kitchen sounds make us believe he's not AI. I'm a real person. Are you waiting for City City and Project Q? I am, of course. Of course. Which Project Barbecue General Chat? Huh? Oh my god, bro. Stop. It's the same scam every time. I'm back. The 3D Dungeon Fighter online MMO we were working on. Defoe? You mean the Defoe? What's the game today? Your mom. That's the game. Too soon? Can we get deer bear instead of dry tongue? Sure. Imagine being a Twitch AI learning bot trying to understand this stream. You'll never understand it. You'll never understand it. You need a dedicated voice changer for it? What do I even do? Something like this?
I am a deer. A doe is a deer. A female deer.
I'm a deer. Hey guys, welcome to my stream. I'm a new VTuber. Subscribe to my channel. I'm single and ready to mingle, but out of your league. Subscribe.
The Ancient Chants. Do you know the Embers of the Uncrowned is actually old mobile game called Wars of Prasia? Real? 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 Oh, real? Unsubscribed, unfollowed, unalived. What the frick? Calm down, Mr. Guy. Using his real voice, disguising his modulation. What else do I have in here?
What does this sound? I don't even know what does it sound like? Does it sound normal? Hello, my name is Dry Bear. Hello. Hello. How are you today?
What's up, Strahd? How are you? Think of the daily welcome in. Ding, 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 dong. Why are you humming me? Why am I being hummed? Why am I being hummed? Happy Friday. Can't stop dancing all night long. Jumping up, Dum bun dum. Move your body. How it goes, it goes. Project BBQ changed to Kazan. A rotted overkill was in production with barbecue. Barbecue. Okay, so what do we, let's do Teray. Shall we? Let's Teray. You guys want to Teray? Let's do the Teray. What did they say? Something about your mom being a beautiful woman. Fantastic lady. They said classes were Geomancer, Tiger Hunter, Kunoichi, Gunpowder, Weapons, Shamanism. They said campaign is single player. After multiplayer, something like that. Helldivers are Rebel. Oh yeah, we got Geomancer. And they showed like skill trees, specializations. They said it'll be PC and console simultaneous. Did they respond to the Switch 2 thing?
좀 대표적인 예로는 동양에서 주로 쓰이는 구미호 그런 이제 대표적인 캐릭터들이나 근데 대표들 들면 그거를 얘기할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Not all of them are based in mythology, but we do have different bosses that are based off of East Asian mythology. And one example would be the nine-tailed fox.
Is this a boss fight that we're seeing here?
이거 지금 보스 파이트 중인 거 맞나요?
Yeah, right.
Cool. Is this going to be a single player only game, or are you also looking at co-op?
싱글 플레이만 있을까요? 아니면 협동 플레이도 가능한가요?
우선 저희는 캠페인에 대한 비중을 좀 높게 생각을 하고 있습니다. 그래서 캠페인을 진행할 때는 싱글 플레이로 진행을 하고
True.
이제 본격적으로 빌드 크래프팅을 하는 엔드 게임으로 진입하게 됩니다. 엔드 게임에서 실제로 이제 유저들과 코업하는 컨텐츠들이 존재합니다.
First off, we are giving a big emphasis on the campaign itself, and the campaign mode will be a single player mode. And once you go on to the end game, there will be build crafting, and you'll be able to join other players there.
Do you have a release window that you're aiming for?
네, 출시 예정 시기가 있을까요?
네, 2027년을 목표로 개발을 하고 있습니다.
Yes, we are targeting to release in 2027.
Very cool. And how about platforms?
어떤 플랫폼에서 출시할 예정인가요?
저희는 타레를 전 세계 유저들이 이 매력적인 세계를 동일하게 경험할 수 있도록 PC와 콘솔에서 동시 출시를 목표로 개발을 진행하고 있습니다.
We are targeting for simultaneous release
I don't trust
on
this.
PC
Why not?
and console, so that the global audience will be able to enjoy the Tara the Unbound in the same way possible and the same timing.
Could it run on Nintendo Switch 2? Nintendo Switch 2.
닌텐도 스위치 2도 혹시 계획하고 계신가요?
지금은 계획하고 있지는 않고요. 차후 어떻게 될지는 좀 생각을 해봐야 될 것 같습니다.
We aren't planning it now, but we will give it a thought.
Well, Teray the Unbound, it looks very cool. It looks like a breath of fresh air in this genre. I can't wait to see more.
Breath of fresh air, he says. Okay. Finding the right might make a game for Switch. More places to farm currency and money and revenue. Obviously. TCG Sob Simulator. Ooh, is that get fun? Oh, I want to play a cozy sim game.
음향과
I want to play a cozy sim game. Yeah, what's up, Lids? How are you? Do. Lai. Lie. Making an appearance? What? Who? Where? When? Why? Where? What? Who? Who? On the 89 available, like it's something easy to do. Well, I'm just curious. I mean, he's our mouthpiece, right? He's the mouth of Sauron. Play something other than TFD? You're in the TFD category, but you said you were self-banning, so does that mean you're a liar? Your thoughts? Speaking to the microphone, actually, you said the word TFD and you self-banned. You can't say the word TFD if you self-banned. Hello? Thank you. What is this game? This is Teray the Unbound. We're about to talk about it. Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum, bada bum bum ba-dum. I posted 5 videos yesterday, chat. Do you think we do 6 today? No. Too much. Imagine being banned in TFD and Warframe. Imagine. Here's some pictures of a mod that is going viral. A mod? Oh, Stalker 2? What's the mod? Does it just like make it look more is it like a let me see. DLSS 5 mod from a mod community, 10% of resources. Interesting. I'm here for Mistfall crumbs. Nothing new on Mistfall. They had a patch yesterday, which we covered, but nothing new. You're banned from speaking about the game that you cannot mention. Elden Ring, I mean not Elder Scrolls. Yeah, it looks cool, man. Are you watching people? Oh, with the new Elder Scrolls on Switch 2. Has anyone played Final Fantasy 14 on Switch 2? I'm very curious how that runs. They got it to work. All right, let's get moving. I would like to play games instead of just making videos. Ba-doom, ba-ding, ding, ding. Oh my God. Get out of here, bro. Back to Star Wars? Maybe. Maybe. Could be. Could be. Does TFD means trash for $1? No, it means the first descendant, silly Billy. Silly Billy. F14 runs pretty well on Switch 2, but he couldn't raid on it. Like it didn't like perform, or there was some limitation. We need to talk about the brand new ARPG coming to our PCs and consoles next year, 2027. This one looks absolutely awesome, and we've just only found out about it this week. This is the first unveiling with Gamescom, so let's dive into the details of what this game actually is. As always, if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/drybear. Pause this or it's going to freak out. Damn the underboobs. Yeah, they went hard on the underboobs, didn't they? So this is a brand new game that we've known has been coming, but they refused to give us any details until this week for Gamescom. So they showed the trailer 2 days ago, and then with an interview, they actually showed some gameplay, which is what you're seeing on screen here. And overall, it does look really cool. Now, we do get ARPGs every now and then, but it's really just been big updates for the existing ones. Either we have the live service ARPGs like Last Epoch, Path of Exile, Diablo of the various kinds, with like Resurrected, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, but we also do get the standalones like Grim Dawn, for example, but usually those come and go at a very slow pace, or you're just stuck playing the live service one. So this one actually looks really cool. This one's called Teray the Unbound, and they are targeting next year for release. And in the gameplay that they've showed here, you can see there's actually quite a bit of it already fleshed out. They have 6 classes in the game already. They have their trees sorted. It's certainly not a Path of Exile style tree, but there seems to be a good amount of customization here. And the combat seems interesting, and the overall fidelity seems really clean as well. Why did Jabber have a deer for his avatar? This was just a free PNG tube thing. Wolcen 2 was announced. Wolcen was so good, it just performed like butthole. It was such a good game that just got completely screwed over. Kind of like Wild Hearts. Kind of like Wild Hearts. Now, they said there's 6 classes. The only ones they revealed during this interview were Geomancer, Tiger Hunter, and Kunoichi, which they showed in the models here. We'll see in just a second. So they do have kind of more of an eclectic choice of classes. And they also mentioned that they want to differentiate from more of the medieval style that you see of most ARPGs today. Most of them are kind of medieval Europe, that sort of style. Pretty much all of them pretty much are. Mostly because they were inspired a lot by Diablo 1 and 2. Path of Exile was famously inspired by Diablo 2, and also with Diablo 3 and 4 being in the same franchise. But for this one specifically, they wanted to lean a lot more into Eastern cultures. They wanted to do more like 1500s Asian Eastern martial arts culture with gunpowder, weapons, martial arts, and more mysticism or shamanism. So they say it's less of a focus on true magic like sorcery, and it's a mixture of kind of like more folklore style mysticism, which you can see what like creatures spawning here, the style of the enemies, and also the style of the classes too. It does seem like it's going to fit more into that vein, and realistically, what really matters about these kinds of games is where the end game systems come from, which we don't really know too much of right now since this has always been shown. But at least from the gameplay, you can make your own assessment. It seems like it is a very promising game that has a lot going for it. Some nice VFX, the world seems well made, the fidelity is really high, the characters are also quite interesting. Now from this, you can see the character models are actually pretty high fidelity, and there's enough personality here that fits the overall aesthetic. We'll have to see how the armor and the weapon styles come into this as well. They showed some of these, which, I mean, the first 2 here, we don't know what the classes are. Again, they only showed us the 3. Maybe that first one was the Geomancer they mentioned. So maybe like a samurai here. He's got like a Nodachi. We have, this is probably the Kunoichi that they mentioned. But again, high fidelity, some nice rendering, good lighting. The materials seem really clean as well. The next one, I believe, is the Tiger Hunter that they mentioned as well, which I don't really know what a Tiger Hunter is versus something else. They have potentially more of like a berserker, a brawler, that sort of thing. So we've seen the Geomancer maybe, we've seen the Kunoichi, and I believe the Tiger Hunter is going to be the next one here. So like the character models look clean, they look more traditional, they seem like they have really high fidelity, and it seems like the game itself looks good from the outside. They already showed a cinematic for the game too, which we saw from earlier this week, and they also did show the starts of like a boss fight too. More on this as well. They said that the game is meant to be campaign focused initially, which is kind of where Diablo 4 and Path of Exile 2 have been going. The campaign wasn't much of a thing for previous versions of the RPGs, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, and Path of Exile 1. You could blow through the campaign very quickly, but Path of Exile 2 and Diablo 4 have been more so on the campaign side, though there is still the adventure mode in Diablo 4 where you can skip the campaign if you've done it once. But they did show some of this combat here where you fight this boss, and there's a big boss area, and in this combat, you can actually see the characters doing dodge rolls, iframes, and having some action combat using spells, and then interacting with that as well. They did mention that while the game is going to be campaign focused initially, once you finish the campaign, which they said they want it to be single player for the campaign, then it'll open up into the end game version of the game with a emphasis on multiplayer. So with the skill trees that we saw, the specializations that we saw, 6 different classes that are rather unique from what we know, a nice little cinematic on top of it, a well-rendered world, a bunch of really high-fidelity characters, you know, dodge rolls and things like that. They said it's going to be a PC and console simultaneous release with no current plans for Switch 2, with a focus on a different aesthetic, like Eastern style, more gunpowder, shamanism, mysticism, that sort of thing, and some classes you may not have known or seen of before, with a focus on 2027. So let me know what you think about this game. Do you have this on your list? Is it something that you're interested in? Or do you kind of have a more of a trepidatious approach, considering that this is going to be a Korean-style game published by Krafton, and you'll have to just wait and see how things go. And again, with these games, the end game matters the most. So until we know what the end game systems are like, we'll have to see how this goes. But at least from this standpoint, it looks like the game is quite promising. And personally, I'm excited to see more ARPGs hitting the market. Path of Grand Descendant Auto 6 Raven. What? What? Who are the devs for this game? It is like Beyonder or something is a studio. I think it's a new studio. Oh, no. Art is great. Yeah, it looks good. It is quite promising, huh? How long has it been since I posted the last video? The last video was three hours ago? Okay, I can post the next one. Trying to do like every 3 to 5 hours if I have enough topics. Dun dun da 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 da. Looks great. It really is about the end game grind. Yeah, exactly. You could have a beautiful, wonderful, stunning ARPG that has god awful end game, and then it just dies. You know. You have exclamation point upcoming. Can you have Elon stashes at Elon's maps? Oh, sorry. There's a bunch of smart detections that went through. So who done that in metaphor? Sorry. Yeah. Anytime you guys talk about trans weapons, Twitch might grab your message. I don't know. They're very, you know how it is. You know how it be. Who are the devs for this game? It's a new studio. Undercrafton. Which one is this? Oh, this is Notice Falls. Da 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 na 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 da 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 da. See. Should the new ZZ characters? No, did they drip market? Or they did the reveal of the new season? I know Storyteller's in one of them, right? Basically, they're adding Shorekeeper to ZZ. What's the history of the deer looking thing? It's just a template VTuber thing. I just tested it out to see if I get it working. Oh, no. I mean, this is my PNG tuber debut. The right side is the real me. The left side is an imposter. Left side is a gameplay abuser. An illegal content creator. Live stream was today? Ooh. His 6th debut? What? Do you guys want to watch the ZZ live stream? Not really, no? What? Why not? Have I told you guys how much I love Windows 11? Have I ever told you guys that? How much I love Windows 11? I love Windows 11. It's really great. Not enough? Yeah, I love it. It's great. It's so great. I love when I add things to my clipboard and it just doesn't add, you know? The best. Dun, 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 dun. It's the best. Do, 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 do. It is the best. Notice falls. Is that how you spell it? No dust falls? Why did Notice fall? Did he fall over? Is it Notice fall or Notice? No, it's Notice fall. Oh, Notice fall. No dust fall. Dun, 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 dun. New class typing armorer. Defense scaling damage that converts crit into laceration instead of crit damage. What about Caesar? What about Caesar then? Does that mean Caesar becomes viable? What about my sword and shield queen? What the heck, bro? You got done dirty. Hope she gets a buff. She deserves it, dude. Da-da. Chat, why is it that YouTubers that trash everything are popular? There's a YouTuber that covers gacha games, and like every video I've seen from him is, this is shit, that is horrible, this game sucks, this is the worst patch, this patch is terrible, this character is terrible, this weapon sucks, that blows, this blows hard, this is the worst thing they've ever done, this is terrible, this is a disaster, this sucks, this is over, this is done, and they get like 100,000 views with every video. I watched the trailer, yeah, the GTA trailer looks good. Because everything sucks. There's nothing to be happy about in life in general. Why? There's so many great things, man. Like even on this Notice Falls, like I was just looking for an image and I saw this video of like, this game is gonna fail. And it was like 98,000 views. And I'm like, I put mine out. It's like, this looks promising. 500 views. How dare you like things? Stop being happy. Stop being happy right now. Be mad. Hate video games. Video games are terrible. Video games are the worst. I hate everything. There's nothing to be happy about anymore. People love drama. Hell's no more abusive boss. I got my 3T weapons removed. Unlucky, Chinch. Unlucky. Hate mongering and grifting. You finish your Grace build. How is new Grace? Is she strong? I think I'm gonna use Rena for, I ended up getting Haunts, so I have Sigrid now. I think I'm gonna run her with Rena, because Rena's not in any comps right now. Time to remember trigger words and bring politics and see it explode. I like video games, man. Is that weird? Am I the problem? Am I in the wrong, chat, that I like things? Is it not okay to like things? I like things. Yeah, you are? Yeah? Okay, well. This game sucks. This game's terrible. This is the worst game ever. I also like things. No, you're not supposed to like it. Now log into TFD, you cheater. What's up, Jobu? I was just commenting about how a lot of the biggest YouTubers right now are like every sentiment is largely negative. Just talking about how something's really bad or something sucks or this sucks or that's terrible. This is horrible. They screwed up again. These devs are stupid. Everyone's an idiot. Gotta clickbait more? Everyone says I clickbait already. I get those comments all the time. Schreiber only self-banned himself because drama equals clicks equals views equals money. Duh. Duh. Obviously. They have Biscuit who makes a video apologizing about being in the hospital and being able to make videos. She is such a sweetheart. I'm sorry my body hates me and puts me in the hospital. My bad. Yeah, it is your fault, Biscuit. You should have been healthier. What were you thinking? Ridiculous. Just selfish at this point. Selfish. No, 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 no. Change your counter and kill your viewers again. Hey man, already done. Already done. You need some more clickbaity tiles. Like I said, if this looks promising, something like, wait, this game looks really good. I'll just start using AI, bro. Generate me a stupid clickbaity title. Gotcha is dead. It's over. This guy's dead. It's done. I am the darkness. This is done. This game is a total ripoff and stole everything. True. True. So true. So true and real. So true and real. All right, so that's 2 videos. Let's cover the Star Citizen thing, chat. And then maybe we can do the class action lawsuit and then more Star Wars. Do we want to jump on Plague Tale? Should we do our Once Human sponsor today? Maybe we can do that tomorrow. I think I have an HBO Max thing too. Oh, Star Wars is good. It's actually good. It's a little scuffed, a little buggy, but generally it's good. We need to talk about Notice Falls, the game that was announced for Gamescom. More Star Wars? You guys liked it? All right, new video, chat. Like, comment, subscribe, bell notification, or whatever. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Do whatever you want. Do, 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 do. Bam, 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 bam. Down, down, down. They try changing the videos. This game looks like crap. When you talk about Notice this game Falls, sucks. This is the worst game. You hate Hoyo because they're a multi-billion company and pull pennies of the quality of life and quality of their gameplay and their IPs after other title prove they can do more. I have generally been happy with the quality and delivery of Zenless Zone Zero myself. I haven't really ever been like a consistent Genshin player or HSR player or Honkai Impact player, but at least personally in my own experience, I have positive things to say about Zenless Zone Zero overall. ZZ is GG. Yeah, it's good, man. It's good. And in fact, I would say that most of the things that they do in that game feel very, very fair if you're already indoctrinated into the idea of gacha RPGs, right? Like, obviously, Zenless Zone Zero is not more fair than like a Marvel Rivals or something like that. But, if you're talking about in the realm of gacha RPG, it's very fair and they treat their players really well. You know what I mean? Do you think this will affect your relationship and future partnerships with Nexon? I don't think so. I told them that it wasn't anything personal, and I had no ill will towards them or anything like that. And I apologized for the inconvenience and kind of ruining the event and stuff like that. It's just it was more just like I wanted to keep with my values. That's all it was. I didn't feel comfortable continuing, considering that I was guilty. I don't want to continue doing something that I'm guilty of, without receiving punishment for something that I'm guilty of just because they didn't dole it. If I feel like I'm deserving of punishment, then I'm going to take the punishment. As you said in the stream the other day, now we're just lying. And you wanted to twist the nipples of their creator event. So now we're just lying over and over. Nikkei devs made Stellar Blade, so why can't we give Hoyo a chance to do the same? Yeah, exactly. ZZ is good. I like it. That title proves that they can do more with Genshin. Yeah, I guess it's more of a Genshin thing. Yeah, I admit I'm not really like a consistent Genshin player, so I don't really know how that game has shaped up comparatively. I don't know. I am not a knower. Not a knower. No. Thank you, Carrie. Okay, let's talk about this one. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. This freaking this. What do we even say about this, chat? What do we say about this nonsense? Development is hard. You don't know. It's so hard. You guys don't know what it's like to be a billion-dollar company with 1,000 people working on your project. It's so hard. HR is the problem that big portion of their player base whines every time there's actual gameplay, so we just get less and less as the big player base does not want it. That sounds like TFD. Sounds like TFD. Sucks for business. It's bad pain. She worked hard to release her intro video. Yeah, it does suck. I feel for her. I like I said, I apologize to all the participants and organizers and stuff like that for pulling out. Sorry, your $300 moth doesn't function and we're going to take a month to fix it. Yeah, dude. It's so hard. You just don't know. You don't know what it's like. It's so hard. So hard, man. Okay. Okay, dude. You say so. All right, so what are we going to say about this? I have timestamps from yesterday. More people, more stable. No one loves game-breaking bugs. When it's there... Oh, what did he say? What was it? Deliver the vision out of my mind. Oh my God, I cannot believe he said that. Where was it? 3428.
That I've made is when I start out to make it before everything's there, I can see the game. So that was the case when I made Wing Commander. It's been the case I've made pretty much all the games. I can see it in my mind, and then I think my talent has been able to deliver the vision I have in my mind. Sometimes it takes longer than
My talent has been delivering the vision out of my mind. He hasn't shipped a game in 30 years. What do you mean? You haven't delivered anything. Nothing's been delivered. Delivered what? What did you deliver? We need to talk about notice. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, Dry Bear. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. He delivered it in his mind. Yes. You're the news guy now. Not yet. I'm trying to be the news guy. I'm trying. Bum, bum, bum. I'm the news guy for TFD. I was the news guy for Mistfall. That's about it. Boom, 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 boom. He's waffling his legacy back to life. Hey, man. They keep paying for the stuff, dude. If they keep paying for it, you know, just going to keep paying for it. You know how much Netflix played Rockstar for the new trailer? No, is that public? Did they make that public? The Dry Bear's a jerk for banning you? I know, dude. What a jerk. Can you believe Dry Bear banned Dry Bear? What's that about, bro? What is that about? Who does he think he is? Who does he think he is? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. 200 million, yeah. Yep, the money here is crazy. All right, let's talk about it. What do I want to say? What do I want to say about this business? TFD needs good content and better system, but nobody that Goon seems to be asking for is they're costing on fluff. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, that's, yep. I mean, they're subsisting on their skin sales and their characters. And there really isn't like a fire being lit under them to speed up or do more of that, right? Like, here's the thing, right? If we got a season 4 level patch or season 3 level patch in TFD, if we got one of those every 2 or 3 months, or every like month and a half, I think the game would start growing, genuinely. It's just the fact that we get one once a year, and then most of the patches in between are very extremely light. Like, new patch, here's 2 new skins. New patch, here's a new skin and a new module. New patch, here's 3 new skins and a dungeon that's the same as the other dungeon. New patch, here's another skin and we reworked a weapon. New patch, here's 5 more skins and we reworked a character that already exists, you know? So it just, the amount of reason to keep going and keep trying is relatively low compared to other games that tend to do more and more and more. Does anyone know how many patches, have Crimson Desert put out this year? Crimson Desert. Since launch, they've done 17 major patches and are releasing a 2.0 enhanced version. 20 new features, 120 new mounts and pets, and 70 new outfits, items, and equipment pieces since March. Jesus Christ, bro. TFD feels like someone's pet project. I think they're investing a lot in Magnum to keep making games like this, and I think they are working on new games as well. I started a new game. They added a lot of cinematic at the start, plus tons of new voiceover and tons of languages. Yep. Apparently reworked some of the story too for whatever you have the 2.0. Yeah, they did. They did. Yeah, they've been cranking, and pretty much like major issues have been squashed like crazy. They've just been cranking. All right, let's talk about this, I guess. Hamburguesas. Was this the one? This was the one, yeah. Star Citizen. What's up, Honor Boy? How are ya? Hello, if I missed it. Hello to everyone. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Can't really run audio right now. I need to reformat my windows. Should probably do that before like Blood of the Dawnwalker and stuff. Makes me want to try their MMO. Black Desert's great. It is a Korean MMO through and through. So if you don't like Korean MMOs, you won't like Black Desert. But if you do like it, or if you feel like you can stomach it, Black Desert's great. It's awesome. There's a ton of stuff to grind. There's a lot of classes. There is a really rich like life skilling system. You can do an empire of like you can literally make an empire of industry. Like connect workers in different cities, have them ship materials to each other, have them work and create new materials and sell those materials in the market. You can literally build, there's like a whole economy simulation mini game inside of BDO. And you can use that to fuel your making your character stronger. There's individual dungeons, there's like mini raids, there's tons of areas to go, mounts you can farm, a big open world. And yeah, it's great. But it's a Korean MMO. It's very grindy. Almost everything you're going to be doing is grinding. Like you're just grinding. So if you're not used to grinding in Korean games, then I think Black Desert's not going to hit you the same. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying, bro? Why did I do that twice? Nobody knows. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. All right, let's do this. Let us do this, shall we? Grinding like getting 2 stuff per hour? Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. Exactly. I kind of want to play it now. There's so many classes in BDO that I've missed. Maybe go back and get like grind to like 61 or 62 or something. Get 1 a day in real life. What are we playing today? Let's do this video, Star Citizen. We did Teray already. And then maybe the Twitch class action lawsuit. And then we can do either Once Human, Zero Company, Fireteam Elite 2, or Plague Tale. BDO just came out with a class recently, yeah. It looks cool. Looks cool. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. Ooh. 2 weeks ago now, Star Citizen had the very viral live stream that showed off their new rework of Siege of Orison mission, and that has become a meme online showing the bringing light to the billion-dollar-plus project that's been going for a decade and a half. And a lot of people have been talking about that moment, with some of it just being highly memed. Now, from this perspective, it showed a lot about the project and brought them into the limelight, where people saying, is this a scam? Is it not? When is this game coming out? And in response to the hatred that came from that moment, they put out a docu-series that's over 30 minutes and an official post from Chris Roberts, the founder himself. So today, let's dive into the details of that and what that looks like overall. As always, if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/drybear. As a game dev, can you share an idea on how hard it is for a game to switch from a live service archetype game to a single player game coding wise? And do you think Nexon could handle that? The hard part is not necessarily in the development itself. The hard part is in the process, right? Because live service is built on a piecemeal perspective where you're making, chapters or little mini expansions that you release regularly. And generally, it's something that is harder to hyper polish. Whereas a single player game, you expect it to work really well, and you go over everything as detailed as you possibly can. So it's just a different perspective on how you QA and how you implement, but functionally, it's not really too different. It just depends on the final product. Which game was it that had a major update years ago with all this new content and none of the elevators in the game worked? I don't know. It sounds like Star Citizen to me. The deer is distracting. Doot, 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 doot. How about that? How about that? How about that? There's that one there. Where was this? Do they still have this? Did they get rid of the live stream? 10 months ago. Where did they stream that? It was somewhere else, wasn't it? Boom, 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 boom. Star Citizen live stream fail. It was there? Where? Did I pass it? No, this is 10 months ago. Is the most recent. Was it a video? I thought it was a live stream, right? Oh, it was here. What channel did they put it on? Wait, did they just, is it unlisted? Why didn't this show up? It is the Star Citizen channel. Went from our stream to your problem real quick there. You're very welcome, Mugen. Have you watched the GTA 6 gameplay on stream? Yeah, we watched it yesterday. What's up, Tankman? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. So, catching you up real quick, Star Citizen is a project that has been in development for almost 15 years now, and it is a project that has reached almost $1.1 billion in crowdfunding since it launched. And it has been one of the most tumultuous and heavily debated projects in the history of gaming, mainly because it is still ongoing. They still make a large amount of money, and it's also a game that even after a decade and a half is still in alpha with no release in sight. However, 2 weeks ago, they did a live stream that was showing off their new rework of a pre-existing mission, the Siege of Orison, and this one sparked a huge debate and went viral, mainly because a lot of what was going on in the mission was bugs, non-functionality, issues, glitches, desyncs, all kinds of problems. And on top of that, during the live stream, the developers that were on stream showing it off were kind of getting at each other's throats, being a little toxic to each other, and the whole thing was just kind of a huge debacle. So after this happened, it sparked a lot of people that don't play Star Citizen to look at Star Citizen, cover the game, and also just kind of get in and say, why is this game still in alpha? Is this thing ever shipping? And why is it so unbelievably unstable? So it created a lot of vitriol online around the project. So the developers at CIG decided to put out a docuseries and a letter from the founder talking about why it's not a scam and why things are going really well. You linked it? Did you just link it? Had the plasma bullet on Inez? Yeah, plasma bullet's awesome. Plasma bullet's really, really cool. Where did you link it? What channel? Was it in Star Citizen? What's this? $500,000 goal, $2 million over. No subscriptions, no pay to win. Mission achieved $6 million. Good golly, bro. Good golly. Now, I want to preface this by saying that I do enjoy Star Citizen. I do play Star Citizen, and I have given them money. I own multiple ships and some armor packs and things like that. However, it's, you know, I'm not disillusioned about the instability and the ridiculousness of the situation here. So let's first talk about the docuseries and the letter, and then we'll start diving into some comparisons to how other developers handle these kinds of projects, and maybe refute some of the things that they're trying to assert here. Starting with this Netflix-style docuseries they just put out. And this one is bringing faces to all the developers. They have QA leads on here, project managers, they have gameplay leads, they have directors, and then the founder himself, Chris Roberts. And it just goes through the process of them releasing their latest patch with a countdown and all these details about how difficult it is to be a developer and how they're trying to accomplish something crazy with these walk-up style things and this high-fidelity DSLR camera stuff going on, which is pretty wild. And inside of this, they also make some pretty bold statements. As a character that plays like the Witch Wizard from BDO, oh, that would be so cool, man. Yeah, I feel like they definitely should have done more play styles in Crimson Desert. Yeah, and maybe they'll do DLCs where they actually do that, you know? Maybe they will. You never know. It would be pretty awesome if they did. What was I going to do? I was going to look at... What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Docuseries, Star Citizen. Something? Somewhere? What was I gonna do, chat? I'm spacing out. Oh. September 12th, September 1st. It's very ambitious for a first project. We have now is a lot of fun. Even just a space comment, Sam. I get frustrations with the development, but I do feel this is overly criticized in certain aspects that aren't that big of a deal. The misinformation about the game is wildly out of control as well. Some of the takes I see people have on this are wild. It is. Yeah, I mean, I think most of the criticism is fair. And I think that the perspective they're taking here is a little tone deaf. They act like what they're doing is so noble and so big that no one can possibly criticize it. And I feel like that's just like a really weird perspective to take. I think it is fair to say that they are mismanaged and disorganized, but I also think it's unfair to say that there's no game here and there's nothing to be played and they don't know why anyone enjoys it, right? I think both sides of that are false. I think they are a slow developer that releases a game that is highly unstable, but it is still an ambitious project, and if it does eventually come out, it's going to be great. I just think that they're a little disillusioned about how unstable their game actually is. Like, you know, they act like this is normal, like what they're doing is normal. It's not. If they came out and said, this is a alpha and we're treating it as an alpha and we recognize that it's not broken, that it's not working, and we're doing everything we can while we speed towards the next milestone, that would be, I think, a lot more fair to say. It's like, okay, yep, you are right. This is an alpha. It is unstable. You're adding features all the time. It is perfectly, that's understandable. But for them to come out and say, development is hard, you don't understand what it's like, we're doing everything we can and we're squashing bugs and it's really hard, I don't know, dude. Disillusions or delusional? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Just a little bit. Cool. Okay. Little bit of goop. Rare disillusion. Disillusion means feeling disappointed and unhappy after discovering that someone or something is not as good, honest, or valuable as you once believed. We are disillusioned. They're delusional. Well, I think some of their developers are disillusioned about what it is they're trying to accomplish. You know, they're losing their. I feel like some of them hopefully realize that their direction is there, but also I don't know. It feels like it's very much an echo chamber from what I've seen. It feels like they're convinced that they are doing something noble and awesome with no mistakes, and they're not you know, they don't deserve any criticism, which I think is not the correct perspective. Being a game player is hard. You have so little time. You have to put up with games not working, and when they work and you play, someone comes on and tells you you abuse the system and you need to be punished. Yep, it's hard being a gamer. It was a Kickstarter for a dream of a game that was beyond anything else we've seen for a space sim. It has a lot of issues, don't get me wrong, but the ambition is clearly there. The ideas are there. The execution is a problem, and they're trying to actively show they are learning on the way and make steps to fix what they broke. Yes, that is true. I don't think that's the whole picture, but that is true. That is a true, accurate assessment of a portion of the picture for sure. And I think if they keep doing videos like this, at least with their insulated community, it is you know, a step in the right direction and is good overall. But I do think that they shouldn't be taking the stance of this is hard, you don't know what it's like. I think that's the wrong stance. Because there are so many other developers doing so much more than they are with so much less resources, money, and time. So for them to come out and say, no, it's hard to ship patches. It's hard to make features. It's hard to make a persistent world. It's like, yeah, but you have literally a red carpet rolled out for you. You have infinite time, you have infinite money, and you have infinite resources. So for them to take that stance is kind of insulting, I feel like. You know? That's what I think. Should pick one. Yeah, they're doing 50-50. He said they're back to 55-45 or whatever. Warframe made Railjack more stable than Star Citizen, granted smaller space, but way less of budget and manpower. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly. I think the stance here, like it just, this video felt very patronizing. You know, it's like, oh, we're fixing the bugs. Look at us fixing the bugs. We're fixing bugs. This is really hard. This is really serious. I'm really stressed. You know, it's, I don't know. There's a whole Reddit thread about it. 45 to 55% is the perfect ratio for positioning on a curve. Squadron 42 have 100% attention to release it. Then you can show off what you can do with the universe. Yep. It needs to be criticized for how it is insanely buggy, but also this game cannot be compared to other games. No game comes remotely close to doing the things Star Citizen really does. Yeah, it's both things can be true. The project is ambitious, the core game is fun and interesting, but their strategy for live service is very broken, scattered, and unstable. Both of those things can be true. You know? And to just say, well, you can't judge us for this because it's hard is just like, I don't know, it's such a tone deaf way to respond. You know what I mean? Where do we leave off? We were diving into the docuseries, right? Thief stole a laptop from developer booth with unreleased beta build of their unreleased game. Here, I'll unban you. All right, you're good. FX Twitter? What is that? Our equipment was stolen from the booth. Police reports filed. What? We'll check the Arasaka hardware archives and see if we can send a few things your way. What? That our 2 laptops have been stolen overnight despite the presence of security. These were machines we were using to demo I Am 8-Bit Presents titles, Pedal Runner, and Escape Academy 2 to media and content creators during the show. On top of obviously disrupting our very busy appointment schedule, this thief has potentially put unfinished builds of these games at risk of being leaked. Oh my God. 2 different dev teams having their laptops stolen. Does Gamescom not have any cameras? We can cover this in a minute. That's crazy, dude. When's the PoE 2 mini league up? No, end of next week, I think. And I think from what I understand is the current challenges will then transfer over to standard league with next week. And then you'll still be able to finish the current challenges. And then the mini league will start and then we'll have a new set of challenges. So you can do both. You just need to do it on standard versus the new challenge. Leaves their laptop with that kind of stuff on it. Well, I think what they thought is they put it in the booth and then the exhibition hall has security, which means people shouldn't have gotten in there, which means it's possible that the thief was an official employee, an exhibitor, or security. I doubt it was a normal convention goer. But I do agree with the sentiment that if you have something that is valuable or something that is sensitive material, don't trust public security to secure it, right? I have done these events. I have gone to them. I've been an exhibitor. Every time I have something like that, like a server or something, or a laptop or something with sensitive material, it comes with me back to the hotel room. I sleep next to it, and then I bring it back to the exhibition hall the next day. I do not leave sensitive things in the public space just because the convention hall has security. I feel like that's kind of a given. You know, some people might trust it, right? Because like, you're not only exhibitors and security can get in off hours. So you think, okay, if I put it in my booth and the booth is locked and only exhibitors and whatever can get in, but again, you know, yeah, you live in a nice neighborhood. Does that mean you still leave your front door unlocked? Just because it's very unlikely to happen doesn't mean you trust it, you know? What's that some users talking about? Some developers had their build, their laptop stolen at Gamescom. Unfortunately. All right, to be honest with you, chat, I'm kind of exhausted on this Star Citizen topic. What do we say? Okay, so we said PoE devs. No, it's like indie devs. How do we want to structure this? Oh, I said this is what they said. So let's do some clips on what they showed. That's what we do. Let's just play what they said. Right? Want to see games? I know, man. I need to start streaming like N. Just do 19 hours a day. More people, more stable was 230.
There's multiple services to handle various things, like whether it's your wallet or missions also has a service, and there's a whole bunch of the economy will have a service, and so you have a lot of interconnected systems that are all sort of working together, and a lot of the times the issues that we see are because of that complexity, and the rising challenge on Star Citizen is because the game has actually become more performant and has become more stable. A lot of the times that are all sort of working together, and a lot of the times the issues that we see are because of that complexity, and the rising challenge on Star Citizen is because the game has actually become more performant and has become more stable, and it's more persistent, and more people are playing it now than have played it ever. So every year we have more people join and more people play, and our concurrency gets higher and higher. And one of the things is you've just got a large group of people, and then when some things aren't working quite as well as they are, it can get frustrating, especially when you're sort of in for a longer term. But that is absolutely something that we're very focused on fixing and improving. One of the reasons.
This game ever coming out? Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Well, the game seems like immensely complex. Can you imagine how difficult it is to troubleshoot bugs with more and more systems being interconnected? Well, they just keep adding stuff, which kind of adds to it as well. And to reiterate that, if we jump over to the letter from the chairman, the person you just saw talking was Chris Roberts, the founder and CEO of CIG, and the person that's trying to drive this vision home with his own funding. To reinforce his point there, they actually put out CCU. So they said their peak CCU this year was 35,800, which is, I would say that is in the realm of a successful game, right? Generally, if you can maintain a peak CCU of 20,000 to 40,000, that is among some of the biggest games in the world now. Obviously, a lot of people like to talk about, games like Fortnite or games like, World of Warcraft or, Marvel Rivals or Elden Ring that can break millions of CCU. But realistically, if you can maintain a concurrent player base at that level, especially a game that is as buggy and alpha-centric as Star Citizen, that is quite good. And that probably means we're talking about several million MAU or players playing every single month that are unique and open the game at least once, that are playing the game, and all those people are people that have bought in. The cheapest way to get into Star Citizen is at $45. That is the price of getting access to the game in its current alpha state. So they mentioned that that's going to be, where they've been growing. They said they saw a 7% increase in average, which means their player base has remained relatively stable over the years, but they're kind of touting the fact that there are a good amount of people playing it. This is like a similar size to some of the live service games that you play now, and it's one of the few times they've actually shown a little bit of their player numbers. Now, later in the letter, he talks a lot about how complex Star Citizen is, and it actually is a very complex game. Trying to make all of these things work together seamlessly and also put in the level of detail that they want is quite challenging. I think that anyone that is saying that the game is very simple and easy to make is doing themselves a disservice. It's a little dishonest on that front. But I think that this conversation gets a little bit more complicated because while, yes, their ambition is high, their project is very complicated, and doing all the things that they do do is challenging. I think we also need to include in that conversation the level of funding that they have and the open blank check that they've been given, both on the monetary side and on the time frame side. If you gave any other developer on the planet an open book with tons of money, infinite time, and a very patient audience, they too could accomplish lots of ambitious things. And I feel like a lot of what's being said here is very defensive and isn't really actually fully acknowledging how fundamentally broken their alpha game is. Like I said in my last video, I play a lot of Star Citizen, but I will be the first to tell you that the game works probably 50 to 60% of the time. You will run into bugs all the time, probably 10 to 40 bugs an hour playing Star Citizen. You feel like you are an unpaid QA tester playing the game. And you understand that when you go into an alpha like this, but I think it's very disingenuous to come out and say that this game is so hard, cut us some slack. When it actually works, yeah, exactly. And you'll see a lot of this in his letter here, talking about the technology that's being put in, the vision that they're trying to accomplish, how they're creating new systems and developing new ideas and ways to implement these things, how these patches have been challenging and the things that they've delivered on, which I think overall is true. But I think, again, it's not really acknowledging the core issues. Our multiplayer people have players in it. It's hard. Yeah, that whole process is crazy. Okay, and then back to here. This was what, 3:30? 3:30 says no one loves game-breaking bugs.
That's why we're showing sort of a little behind the curtains. Like we used to, I really felt like when we first came out in 2012 and, we started the whole crowdfunding campaign, we were one of the very first people to say, hey, open development, it's not just we're going to do the crowdfunding and then close our doors and come back in X number of years when the game's finished. It's like, no, we're going to bring you along with the development. No one here enjoys the game breaking and not working. Everybody with the development, we them come back in X number of years when the game's finished. It's like, no, we're going to do the crowdfunding and then close, say, hey, the whole crowdfunding campaign, we were one of the very first people to say, hey, open development, it's not just we're going to do the crowdfunding and then close our doors and come back in X number of years when the game's finished. It's like, no, we're going to bring you along with the development. No one here enjoys the game breaking and not working. Everybody working on Star Citizen really cares about what they do and they love what they do and they want to make the best game possible. To build what we're doing and the tech in terms of having that seamless experience where it's all from your first person, you can walk in to a...
Okay. And then 422.
Something else. I mean, I truly believe that why people are so passionate, on both sides of the thing, right? It's because it does something that you don't normally get. And I also think that a lot of times people sort of forget that's what, that, and they forget all the things that have happened, the advancements that happen, so they're just focusing on this thing right now that isn't working and they're frustrated with, which is okay. But if you step back from it all and you go, okay, look at all this stuff that's been built, people are so passionate there, it would be an experience like nothing else. I truly believe that why people are so on all the levels to do that we done it, and it takes a lot of effort and work and technical knowledge to do. That's why it's very, very, very specific and hard to write technology. It's why people haven't done screen and have all that level of detail and fidelity. That requires very, very, very specific and
still waiting the Merchantman, yep.
Technology. It's why people haven't done it, and it takes a lot of effort and work and technical knowledge to do that. We're lucky to have a lot of incredible people on all the levels, on the creative level and the technical level, but it's still hard to do. But when it's there, it will be an experience like nothing else. I truly believe that why people are so passionate, on both sides of the thing, right? It's because it does something that you don't normally get. And I also think that a lot of times people sort of forget that's what, you know, that, and they forget like all the things that have happened, the advancements that happen, so they're just focusing on this thing right now that isn't working and they're frustrated with, which is okay. But if you step back from it all and you go, okay, look at all this stuff that's been built and it all works together. For me, that's like Star Citizen would be freedom.
410 is a
Freedom, he says. Lackluster have season 3 for a whole year, and for season 4 launch, in words of N, TFD players get a Diddy dungeon, then some new weapons, but more skins than weapons. Why? Where does Diddy dungeon come from? Who keeps saying Diddy dungeon? Was that N? Is he the one proliferating that? Jesus Christ. I feel like this is where the frustrations are generated from, right? Because I think taking this stance in general should be fine. It is true what they're trying to accomplish is very difficult. But I think the stance of people are not realizing what we're trying to do or the vision that's there. I feel like if you keep promising things on the future, but the future just keeps getting pushed back and pushed back and pushed back, and you keep promising more and pushed back and pushed back, that's where the frustration comes from. Why people get upset and start trashing on the game in general, because you say, yes, when it's there, in his own words, when it's there, it's gonna be freedom. It's gonna be awesome. Which if you said that in 2015 and 2016, then, you know, a couple years in the project, that makes sense. But here we are at the end of 2026, and we're still saying when it's there, and they're still putting out chips that are anywhere from $60 upwards to several $1,000s regularly. And a lot of times those ships, when they first come out, don't even work right? When the Moth came out, which was a salvaging ship recently this year, it came out and it was a salvaging ship that couldn't salvage for over a month when it went into the game, right? They added in a new mission with the Onyx facilities, and you couldn't even finish the final mission in Halcyon because the doors wouldn't open, right? And these are the things that the players that play Star Citizen regularly, I am one of them, run into constantly. And that's where it becomes frustrating to play an alpha like this regularly, and it feels like it's a detached reality where they say, we're trying to accomplish this, it's really hard, it's really difficult. I feel like if they also acknowledge that it's an alpha, we're breaking things all the time, thanks for being patient with us, I feel like that would be a much more understandable approach rather than you don't understand how difficult it is, which is the stance they took with this video. So let's look at some examples of them showing, hey, we are fixing bugs, everything's really complicated, and kind of going through the very basic, a little patronizing perspective on what game development is in this docuseries that they were showing off. That costs extra. It was, yeah, I said yesterday, but it came from Elisa. Oh, okay. The Diddy dungeon, bro. Jesus, criminy. Okay, so what did they say? Turnaround time is hard.
Or sprints. That causes frustration. You know, this is a bit of the DNA of the project, is to build the trip. Causes frustrations, hours. The issue is rising up in priority. The turnaround time becomes hours. Every issue starts right, but it is a difficult project, right? NSC are just fundamentally super fans, right? They want it to be great, but it is a difficult project, right? Also the fact that we're shipping patches, it starts from there, right? Like what we're in right now, every issue is rising up in priority. The turnaround time becomes hours, not weeks or sprints. That causes frustrations, but you know, this is a bit of the DNA of the project, is to build the AAA game in the open.
It's hard. Turnaround time is hard. So talking about how turnaround time is challenging and their time constraints are very, very difficult. New content makes new bugs. Then also making comparison that new content added adds new bugs to the game, which is something that every live service developer knows to their heart. Obviously, when you add new stuff, it can invalidate fixes, it can make things more challenging, and also as you make new branches of the game, that makes things more complicated and more unstable. Every live service developer on the planet knows this and deals with it, but they also tried to highlight it in this video. They fixed the drops from yesterday? Good, very good. Okay, so 11, was it? 11?
Bugs that are there would be there, but no other new bugs would exist. It would be, that's there in isolation. It took a single build from Star Citizen, and you, if you looked, so if you look at any piece of technology introduced by adding something new. So if you look at any piece of technology, if you looked, took a single build from Star Citizen, and you kept it in isolation, and no one ever touched it, the bugs that are there would be there, but no other new bugs would exist. It would be, that's what you would have for eternity. But every time that we add something new, whether it's a new piece of content, a new feature, a new technology, it has this ripple effect across the rest of the project. And that ripple effect causes things that you don't necessarily have your focus on right now, that is breaks. So the challenge that we have is that the development team is focused on the new things, the new flagship content that's going into the game, but we need to rely on the test team and the production team and the live development team to evaluate the existing content, and anything that gets broken or is degrades from the previous patch needs to then be raised up.
As we start to scale.
Yeah. So true, bestie, so true. Which, again, I think is true, but I feel like this kind of perspective of it just feels a little patronizing, right? Because there are so many projects. Can you imagine if, like, Marvel Rivals or Fortnite or Overwatch or Path of Exile, like if Grinding Gear Games, who puts out absolutely cosmically sized patches on the regular, like the season patches that Grinding Gear Games puts out for Path of Exile 1 and 2 blow most companies out of the water with sheer volume of content. But you will never ever hear them say patches are hard, things is difficult, when we have bugs, right? Or try to walk through the difficulty of that process. They may mention it, but they still focus on making sure the game comes out on time, it works and is functional for the players that are playing it, and when it doesn't happen that way, they make adjustments for it. I feel like, you know, even then, you know, Path of Exile works 90 to 98% of the time, whereas Star Citizen works 50 to 60% of the time, and you don't hear that kind of complaint from other developers. And it's also interesting that they make the distinction between a live service game and a canned single player or, you know, offline style game, which is an important distinction in general, because obviously, you know, making something like Witcher 3 is not the same as making something like a Marvel Rivals, because you can go gold per se, finish the build, put it together, ship it, and make it work, and then you can spend all that time running QA, doing QA houses, polishing it, versus live service where you have to put a patch out and start working on the next patch. It is quite tumultuous, but it's kind of interesting that they take that perspective, considering that they are working on a canned single-player game that they've been working on for a decade, more than that, actually. Technically, Squadron 42, which was supposed to release this year, they said it's definitely coming out in 2026, just got delayed to 2027. I don't know, PSA. I wonder if they just discovered what regression testing is. So yeah, I don't. So we go back to the letter from Chris Roberts here. We says Squadron 42's release at 2024. They announced that we would ship in 2026, which, by the way, Squadron 42 is their canned game, their single player experience, which is what one of their devs just mentioned is a different process, right? He's like, once you finish the game and you can polish it, it's way different, which they are working on a project like that. So they say that it's going to come out, like 2 years ago, they said it was going to come out in 2026. They also said it was going to come out in 2016 and then 2017 and then 2018. They've been saying that all along, but they said this time, for sure, we're shipping it in 2026. However, Chris Roberts comes out and says that GTA 6 is coming out in November, and while it's not coming out on PC, he's worried that all outlets and most content creators will be all over it. So now they're looking at Q2 2027 next year for Squadron 42's release. What you see on screen is the gameplay that they showed 2 years ago in 2024 for Squadron 42. They said the game was mostly done and they were just putting in the final fixes and polish to make it work, and they said that they were going to be shipping it in 2026. So this is what they showed here. This was their demo. This was like, they had like a 20-minute showcase, and then after that they did a 1-hour showcase last year saying it's definitely coming out in 2026. Their developer is saying that if this was a single-player game, it would be way easier to polish it up, and then they're shipping it later in 2027. But I think what's really awkward about this kind of delay, after all of the delays that they had for Squadron 42, and I actually, by the way, am genuinely excited about Squadron 42. I hope it comes out and is largely bug-free and functional, which is something that I'm curious to see if they can actually manage as a studio. But what's interesting about this is they say the reason they're delaying Squadron 42 is because they're worried about the buzzsaw, as he calls it, of news coverage for GTA 6 in November. But I feel like if you're worried about the news coverage of GTA 6 in November, you would just ship right after the holidays in January. However, he mentions that it's sometime in Q2, which would be March through June. So if your concern is a release in November, why are you releasing in May or June, right? Like, why is it so like deep into the next year if you're worried about November? That is the logic. Again, it just feels like it's kind of this delusional logic of, well, okay, we can't, GTA 6 is coming out, so let's delay it by 6 months to see if we can get a better cycle. I feel like that's just such a very flimsy excuse for something that they've been saying is coming all along. The other thing that I want to talk about here, and I think this is going to be a really big crux point for CIG as a studio, is everyone knows that everyone that actually plays Star Citizen knows that it is a largely very buggy game. You will run into bugs constantly while playing it. There's no way to avoid it. In fact, a lot of times I've gotten people, friends and viewers into Star Citizen, and I've had to sit with them and walk through all of the QA style processes you have to do to make things work. Like your helmet gets stuck on your head, your ship won't come out of the hangar, you crash, your engine turns off, your shields are broken, you get stuck in the pilot seat, you get ejected from your ship while you're in QT. All of these things happen all the time. However, the big question is, can they actually polish up Squadron 42, as that lead dev just said, and ship a game that is largely bug-free? Reviving in your own dead body? What did that happen? Right. Which gets even weirder here and sets the stage even harder. The stakes have been climbing. The longer they take to ship this thing and get it out the door, the more the stakes and expectations are going to get higher and higher for if this game comes out and it's a buggy mess just like Star Citizen, there's going to be hell to pay for this as well. So in his open letter, he even talks about the difference, right? So for the last couple of years, we've been split approximately 50-50 between Star Citizen and Squadron 42. It's like 2022, 2023 timeframe, half of their 1,000 employees have been working on 1,000 might be like their total for like marketing and things like that. So let's say a couple hundred on each for working on Star Citizen versus for Squadron 42. And before that, it was heavily weighted towards Star Citizen. One of the reasons that Squadron 42 has been taking the time it has is that we are always reassigning resources onto Star Citizen to get the patches out, which pushed back Squadron. In fact, after our 2023 CitizenCon LA, where we showed off a lot of the functionality we're working on for Squadron, the majority of the gameplay engineering spent a large portion of 2024 bringing a lot of the features into Star Citizen at the expense of Squadron. And this is where things get really spicy. Towards the end of 2024, we decided we couldn't continue, so we shifted the balance back. So in the final months of Squadron 42, in these final months, so he's still convinced that Squadron 42 is almost done, and the only reason they're delaying the game from November into March through June next year is because of just the release window and not because the game isn't ready. It's ready, they just don't want to ship it. They're doing a split now, 55% working on Squadron 42 and 45% working on Star Citizen. And this is a direct quote written by the CEO and founder himself: to ensure we get Squadron 42 bug-free, polished, and optimized. Because the sooner we finish it, the sooner the majority of the development can focus on bringing Star Citizen to the full release 1.0, the game that's been in alpha for 14 years. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do you farm Caliber for free and use it to buy anything in the shop? You can make an argument TFT would never truly be pay to win. If you care about TFT being pay to win, why not just farm your base quality of 400? You can sell your duplicate 4 weapons to players who don't want to farm the quality and use that currency to buy re-rolls. You could. You could. I died once, and when I hit res, I just respawned in my own dead body, unable to do anything but look around. Yeah, you get soft locked a lot in Star Citizen as well. That's a great point. You do get soft locked often. What's up, A10? Welcome back. I think I know what my problem was with the new Wuwa story. First hour and a half felt like an exploration quest. It kind of was. I agree. I think the intro of the Qingxiao story was slow and I didn't like it at first, but then the end brought it around for me, personally. It got canceled, Connor. Yeah, it's canceled. Should people over to do where their work means they don't have enough people? They've got a lot of people. I think this is also a problem that they've had over the years as well, is promising words and then kind of having actions that don't back those up. Because obviously, if he wants to make the assertion that Squadron 42 is done and ready and they're just polishing it up and adding the final little bits and tassels and bells on it, then why don't we have a playable demo that's amazing and incredible, right? Like give us the first hour of the game and ship that demo and show it off, and then just say, hey, we're delaying until next year just because of marketing, right? So it's a lot of these promises that are kind of pushing things further along. Now back to their docu-series video that they put out talking about the challenges of doing patches for Star Citizen. Let's hear a little bit more about the devs, about how challenging it is to handle bugs, squash bugs, and their general process. Do they do, or they just say they do? They just say they do, yeah. Promises. As a software dev, too many can be a problem too. Yes, I mean, that's also true. There are, there's definitely this understanding of people outside of software dev that think that number of people equals faster development, right? It's that age-old problem of management just wants to throw more engineers at the problem, but a lot of times it can make it worse. That's also true. It's also true. Whiny blame game? Yeah, it does kind of feel that way, doesn't it? Okay. Deploying fixes 1306.
To fix it, and a new build got deployed, or made at least, possibly not deployed. So that'll need mark complete.
Of that last night.
Collapsing on themselves got reopened.
Yeah, there was 2 major events of that last night.
Yeah, there was an issue with the build that was deployed for this mark complete thing yesterday. Rich and Nathan worked on it together to fix it, and a new build got deployed, or made at least, possibly not deployed. So that'll need retesting.
Exactly, Eric, exactly, yeah.
There's a set of bugs that arise from the fact that you can QT or otherwise travel to a party member who is in an instance and like in a ship.
We deny your, if they're in an instance, we deny your ability to QT there? Or could we QT them to the nearest non-instance location?
In theory, we could. The repro steps are mostly QT to that person because that's the easiest way to do it. The fix for
1442 is the Zoom call.
To follow the mission flow, to go to the correct place, to go to the elevator, to actually go into the instance.
We've got to make sure we're buttoning things down.
Go to the elevator to actually go into the instance.
We've got to make sure we're buttoning things down and getting things finished.
I did, Zell, yeah.
Right. Ensure that everything that is currently in is working as reliable as it can. Plan is to ship next week, Wednesday, if all goes well.
Right now, it's all about every day send a build out, verify performance, verify functionality. You know, all overseeing everything from content to engineers, because there's content changes that affect the technology, and so it's just a constant train of verification. I tend in these big
Tez, how's it going? Thank you,
push
Daily.
to just be with the backers on Spectrum to talk about.
It's hard to say, Silverhawk.
You know, what their experience, so that we can prioritize directly.
1628. Oh, this.
10.
I think there was initial cautious optimism toward
in the community. I think what we can start with is, what would you say is the prevailing sentiment in the community right now?
And just highlighting their process for gathering bugs and trying to communicate to their community that they are listening and they're paying attention, and when you make bug reports, they're gathering it and getting it to the right people as well.
Right now, we can start with
a unique aspect of live development.
I think what we can start with is, what would you say is the prevailing sentiment in the community right now regarding 4.10?
I think there was initial
They didn't say anything about it, Silverhawk.
If we could fix some of the problems. Every day we look at what the top issues that came on issue council from the latest build, along with the top issues for all of the PT overall.
But also, no, you guys, you kind of reach out actively to some community members. You like in the Discords, you're scrolling through Reddit and whatnot.
That's where players are, right? If they're playing through a session, they're going to be in the Discord with their friends, especially for a cooperative gameplay experience like this. And so when a problem first comes up, that's where the discussion is going to happen initially. And so to get ahead of that, we kind of need to be in those locations, in addition to just watching the Twitch streamers, right? We're always watching Twitch streamers go through this content, and we'll see them hit an issue live. And we just look at, okay, overall, is this something that players are making a lot of noise about? And then we'll bring that up as this is probably something we should fix, especially if it's new. And usually it is. If it's something that making a lot of noise about, it's something new. I think performance is.
I guess that's kind of my main gripe with this approach, is it feels like, at least in their mind, the way they're presenting it on this kind of docuseries, is that the game is highly performant, highly functional, and anything that comes out is a new bug. It's something that's brand new in the brand new feature. However, I feel like it's very plain to see. Like if you're someone that plays Star Citizen, I don't think any real Star Citizen player is going to sit there and tell you that the game works most of the time. Or if you're brand new to Star Citizen, it will take you literal seconds before you run into either some kind of game-breaking bug, a soft lock, some kind of thing breaks or doesn't load, something just doesn't work the way you expect it to. Again, and I think that what would be a little bit more of an expected and understandable approach to say, yes, it's an alpha, we're doing what we can to create new features, and we're working on stability, that sort of thing. But it feels like the approach that they have here is a very defensive approach of, no, you can't criticize us. What we're doing is ambitious and big, and look how hard we're working and how difficult it is to do what we're doing. We have this stuff. Where's my... I think there's a lot of examples in the gaming industry now of games that are doing a lot more with a lot less. I think a good example is Crimson Desert, a single-player game launched by Pearl Abyss, who obviously do not have the budget that CIG has, nor do they have the number of employees. But since Crimson Desert launched in March of this year, they have launched nearly 20 major updates to the game and have already planned out a 2.0 enhanced version with brand new stories and details. And they've been putting out patches several times a week for a game that largely functions. And anytime bugs are found, they squash them incredibly quickly. Like as a comparison, Crimson Desert has been polished and patched so often and so frequently that it kind of challenges the idea that somehow Star Citizen is this unicorn game that can't possibly fix all of its bugs because it is so unique, so special, and so one of a kind, and has so many challenges that you have to give them the benefit of the doubt. What's another good example? This one took a very long time. It's probably a bad example. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. A credit card is real, but that comes with growing management complexity. Yeah, exactly. What's a game that just like runs really well of recent memory, like this year? This year, yeah. A new game. Dun, dun, dun. Player Obscure had a lot of issues with it. Power World? Resident Evil 9's not bad. And the part that I think is causing a lot of frustration in communities is just kind of talking about game development as if they're the only ones doing it. If there aren't these crazy amounts of high fidelity, high quality games done with much smaller teams, much smaller budgets, live service as well, delivering constant, stable, and highly functioning patches that don't spend their time making promises and then also just trying to talk about how difficult it is and how people aren't allowed to judge them for the amount of work that they put out, nor are they trying to cover up or explain away the issues that they currently have, which again, my perspective is if they had just come out and said, this is an alpha, we understand there's problems, we understand it's unstable, and we're doing what we can to make it work, rather than trying to take the opposite approach of defending themselves in a very kind of defensive posture. Uh, 2309.
Because it wasn't ready. It's in 4.10, and now we're running late on 4.10. Hopefully we'll get on the PT and get enough people play it that it seems like it's in good shape, and then we can leave it on the weekend for people to hammer on it and let it soak.
I feel confident that everyone now is on the same page of what's left to be done. So I'm quite optimistic that we will get there.
I don't know why, but I feel so much more nervous today. It's weird, like I almost can't speak properly. It's like I've got a frog in my throat.
But you did great last time.
I know, and I enjoy doing this kind of thing. It's bizarre. It's not been easy. It's bizarre. It's not been easy, but I guess nothing worth doing is easy. Yeah.
3348.
Going process. It's a continuous moving forward. In the doldrums, it doesn't do as well fun. You know, an amazing patch, and people are really excited about try and stay in the middle. So when we have an amazing conversation is, I try and stay in the middle. So when we have an amazing patch and people are really excited about it and having loads of fun, you know, try and stay in the middle, and vice versa, when we have a patch that doesn't do as well as we'd hoped, then again, you don't want to be in the doldrums. You need to be in the middle. You need to be pragmatic and keep moving forward, because live development is an ongoing process. It's a continual development process that is difficult. It's a lot different challenge compared to just standard game development where you're working in isolation and then you release the game at the end. But I think the way I cope with it and the way I give the advice to the other team members is just always try and stay in the middle.
Always try to stay in the middle. Digital Streams cranked out their own effect systems when NVIDIA shanked them. Yep. There's a lot of developers that just take it on the chin and ship it anyway and do impossible things without complaining and whining about how hard it is or how people don't understand. And yeah, especially that have not been given the time frame and the blank check. I feel like that if they were to acknowledge how blessed they are and how lucky they are to have these kinds of resources and availability, I feel like it would be a lot more understandable for this sort of thing. It feels like it's a little tone deaf to try and take this stance here of, I don't know. It's like, how do you not see how the rest of the industry is going and how other people are facing these challenges? Like, you know, you think about, gosh, another example is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. They did that with what, 40 people? No, it was like 50 people and $40 million. All of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the whole thing. That was done in like 2 years or something. Obviously, it's not as tech heavy. It's more of like content heavy, but they do have a lot of tech and stuff in there. But, you know, talk about $40 million versus 1.1 billion. You know, it's in a cave with a box of scraps. Yeah, Kingdom Come is very, very good. And they did it with a very small budget and very quickly. I mean, compare Kingdom Come's $40 million to Concord's $400 million, right? Concord was a multiplayer game with a limited number of characters. KCD was a full-length game that was like 40 hours with voice acting, screen, mocapping, environments, storytelling, writing, equipment, weapons, combat, open world, it was the whole thing. And they did it with way less time, and they didn't complain a single time. They didn't sit there and try to tell us how hard it was or how we don't understand and all of that, yeah. John and Hello Games. Well, No Man's Sky, I think the original No Man's Sky team was like 8 people. Tiny. Kind of mind-boggling, right? They expanded over time, but Hello Games was real small at the beginning. They did not have 1,000 employees and $1 billion on their hands, Ugh. Did I have... Alan Wake was 60 million. Alan Wake 2, yeah, exactly. And I think if we're comparing this to many other examples in industry now, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 being a game that costed around $40 million and was done with a team with less than 100 people. We know that No Man's Sky, originally from Hello Games, was a very small team, like in the single digits for most of its development. You have all these games that have done their projects with a small budget, a small team, delivered a high quality experience, and without complaining. They were very honest and open. And I think that one of the frustrating elements that people have and the point of contention for Star Citizen is just how unhumble they are about the blank check they've been given, the amount of developers and employees and manpower they have, and the sheer amount of funding that they've been granted, with also a very huge safety net, right? They can keep shipping $300, $400, $500 ships. The players will still buy them and support them, and they can take as long as they want to ship the game after a decade and a half of time, and yet they're still telling us how they can't ship Squadron 42 in 2026. They're going to push it back to the middle of next year. They can't get Star Citizen to 1.0 because they have so many things that they're working on. And I feel like this is just the disconnect that's causing that kind of vitriol online. I'll go to the comments. Hello? Now, that being said, I don't want to disparage the docuseries itself. I think regardless, for the people that enjoy Star Citizen, something like this is good for the game. Having more communicative updates, showing what they're working on, meeting the developers and talking about where it's going, and even having Chris Roberts come out and say, hey, we're still working on Star Citizen 1.0. We're still trying to get Squadron 42 out the door eventually at some point in the future. And you can see this by a lot of the comments on this docuseries as well. So this should be a continuing monthly series, 1.6 thousand updates. Great job. I want more of this series. Thanks to the transparency behind the scenes. 1.2K updates. This is your show, Ollie. Keep it up rather than wrap it up. 696. This is the communication we've been looking for. Keep it up. Build the community's confidence right back up. Well done. So all these kind of things are coming. You're still seeing some of these comments as well, talking about yachts and frustrations and things like that. But it does seem like regardless, this is a good thing that they should keep doing. I just wish that if they wanted to actually dispel the negativity around the game, they probably should be a little bit more humble about what they've been granted, the opportunity they have, and also just being honest about the actual state of the game that they have and what it's like to play it on a day-to-day basis. But what do you think? How do you feel about the state of Star Citizen in general? Have you actually played it or not? Or are you just one of the people that is hearing about this crazy project being talked about online? How do you think are the prospects for Squadron 42? Do you feel like it's going to be a great game? Again, my perspective is that I hope it's awesome, and I genuinely hope that CIG can prove to us that they can ship a piece of software that largely works and is generally bug-free. If they can do that, I think honestly, if Star Citizen had no bugs in it and worked 95% of the time, it would be be one of the best space games that you could play on the market now. It's just that it's so unbelievably unstable most of the time that it's very hard to enjoy it, even as someone who does like the game. Sometimes I have to take breaks because it's just so frustrating to deal with those bugs overall. Are you excited about Star Citizen 1.0 coming out before our grandchildren are born? Are you excited about Squadron 42 coming out before we finally get GTA 7? Or are you someone that is on the fence about it, or perhaps even on the other side, wondering how these projects are even still going? Let me know in the comments down below. What's up, Brittany? How are ya? Can't wait for the new Naraka Blade Point. Nice. When is it coming out? Dun, dun, dun. I would say 50 to 60% for Star Citizen. It depends on how good you are at trying to avoid bugs. Like if you play Star Citizen like a normal game, it probably works 40% of the time. If you know how to navigate the bugs in Star Citizen, it goes up to like 60 to 65%. You know, like if you're a brand new player and you don't know the tribal knowledge on how to avoid bugs, it's going to work probably 40% of the time. Like if you just walked in like it's, you know, Resident Evil 9 and you just start hitting buttons and walking around and touching stuff, you're going to break things constantly. Constantly. All over the place. It works probably 40% of the time. If you learn the techniques passed down through the generations, you can get it to work like 65% of the time. You know, like every Star Citizen player knows that like when you walk up to like the terminal at a freight elevator, you have to like come at it and like put your tongue out to the side and then like lick the air and wait until the wind is blowing west and then position your camera perfectly to line up on the terminal for the elevator. Touch it, grab it, wait for the UI to come up. Don't do anything. Then hit the button one time and wait again. Then pull off of the terminal, go back onto the terminal, and then let the elevator reset itself. Then push it down, have the elevator go down, and then tell the elevator to come back up. Then send it down again, and then fill it up and send it back up. Then don't get off the terminal. Wait until the elevator gets all the way to the top, then release the terminal. You know, it's like when you learn these things, you can make it work a lot better. But if you don't know those things, it gets really crazy. So that's kind of where a lot of that comes from, is you have to approach every system like it could catch fire at any moment. You have to be very delicate with how it works. Very, very delicate. Well, the fight model to be finalized before bug bashing. Right, it's not fun to play as a fighter pilot due to bare bones master modes. Master mode was definitely an interesting choice. It's baffling how complacent people are. If I spent $2 grand on a ship in a game, this was the result, I feel like Angry would be rating it for my pores. Yep, and there's a lot of people that are like that. I gave up until it's more stable. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Okay, should we talk about this stolen laptop? I want to play video games, chat. Why can't I just clone myself? And then there's video making bear and game playing bear, you know? Why can't that be two different people? Why can't I just be a variety streamer that just sits here and doesn't say anything and just plays games and gets 5,000 viewers? You know? What do I have to do to get there? Sell my soul? That's what the deer is for. Oh, true. True, true, true. Like Yap Yap, we did. I made a video about it. I made a guide. Games? Yeah, games. Play it again? Is there is there a lot of changes to it? I only suggest the best games. The first set in Naraka Blade Point, Marvel Rivals, and Infinity. Nikki, let's go. no. I'm so sad about the creator event that it was going to happen. I was rooting. Yeah, I'm sad that it got canceled. I am sad about that for sure. For sure. All right, let's talk about this developer thing. Next video. Star Citizen done. It's better that I got it done. Honestly, didn't really want to talk about it, but yeah, I'm kind of down. Okay, so what is this game? Pedal Runner. Oh. So this is the one that was stolen, huh? Mimic. October 26. I've heard How to Fish is pretty cool. Are you gonna play Black Desert Online or not? I'd love to. Play Notice Fall, I would love to. You were sad the creator event was canceled, but weren't you the impetus for the cancellation? No Flame, just curious, as you dropped out first. Did your self-imposed ban? Yeah, I mean, two things can be true, right? Yes, I was the first one to drop out. Yeah, you could make a very strong argument that I hold some of the responsibility for it being canceled in the first place. Now, to be fair, you know, if no one was banned or expelled, it would have gone as planned, right? So it was started by Nexon, but I contributed to it by withdrawing. You know, new thing of the day, welcome in. So that is fair, and that's why I feel sorry and guilty about it ending, right? So, you know, but I would have felt worse about skirting a ban, even though I was guilty, and continuing on like nothing had happened, right? I don't feel comfortable doing something when my hands are red. I'm red-handed. I have blood on my hands, and then just ignoring that and carrying on like nothing happened. That doesn't, you know, like I would be very uncomfortable with that, right? So that's kind of how I feel. Hi, sweet baby. Hi, sweet baby. Hi, sweet baby. If you knew it would be canceled as part of your dropping out, would you have stayed in? I mean, there's probably a path where I could have logged into the game just for the event and then logged out. That definitely could have been it. But again, I did drop out and then immediately, you know, offered to get replacements, to work with them for replacements. And I talked with them about it as soon as I dropped out and worked with them again to try and figure out solutions and kind of figured out what was going on. So, you know, I put forth the effort there, and I could have very quickly found some people to fill my spot and Sen's spot if that's what they wanted, right? Now, obviously, other people withdrew as well, and they decided that they didn't have enough time to sort it out, but, you know. You know. What you need, baby? You need something? What do you need? I think she needs to pee. Okay, all right. All right, let me go take her out real quick. BRB, don't go anywhere. Oh. Bam, 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 bang, dang, dong, 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 dong. Hello. Oh my goodness, you guys been chatting. Hit and run from the cops again. Exactly. Driver dropping out made the teams even. That's true. That is true. They could have run 3v3. Yeah. Yeah, the event was canceled. Yep. Shame about Sen. It do be the way that it is, man. It do be the way that it is. You know what I'm saying? It do be. It really do be. Did you get any guns ganked, Phanos? They lowered my drop rate. I kid you not. I have not seen any red guns since the last patch. That's what some people have been saying. I don't know if it's true or not, but it also feels false advertising concerns because the event had the CC's names plastered on it and voting already done. Yep. 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 Sen really had nothing to do with it. Any CC would have made a video out of the loot farm. Those loot farms are not new in TFD for years. What have farmed these spots where you can infinite spawn the enemies together loot? Yeah, that was the point that I made as well. Is that has been allowed in the game for so long that for most people that have been playing for a long time, you would expect that that's not under the category of abuse because we've been doing it for so long. You know, it was kind of like it was an unofficial precedent, is what it was. I'm sure they have profiled their player, and those who have spending calibers drop less, so they buy booster. It's obvious because of the real money tied to these weapons. Yes, that was the crux of it. Absolutely. Yep. 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 Don't. Crazy, dude. Okay, on to this story. Gameplay improvement in Borderlands 4 is crazy. Yeah, Moxie was talking about it the other day. Is Borderlands 4 worth jumping into, chat? I think red drops while doing daily missions, 1 to 2 a day. Damn. Can't be me right now. Cannot be me. They just need any form of pity system. I mean, they have base quality at least. That's the saving grace, yeah. That's the saving grace, yeah. Borderlands, I guess. All right, let's do this one. And then we can do the class action tomorrow, chat. That's enough videos for one day. I want to play video games. Should we play Star Wars today? Or should we jump in something else? There's a bunch of games to play. You guys want to keep seeing more Star Wars, or should we do a different game? Gameplay much smoother than the previous one. Borderlands 1's a lot. Okay. Yeah, Moxie seems to like it, so I might check it out. Give it the old college try. Helldivers now! Helldivers now! Helldivers now! Different game? I've seen no Star Wars at all. You play game once, I go to bed. Oh. We can also do the Woo-Wah event and our weeklies. Gotcha events, gotcha dailies, gotcha events, gotcha dailies. Yeah, that's what people want. That's what they want. That's what they want. Too many games. Like Atari's curse of inflated games is present. I know. Imagine believing that there's no good games to play right now. Literally, there's not enough time to play them all. That's the problem. Can you watch Rye play Gotcha? I gotta talk about BS in his streams. What kind of BS, huh? All right, let's get this video done. Something tragic has occurred at the largest gaming convention in the world, occurring right now, Gamescom, where some laptops were stolen containing isolated and sensitive material, as well as game builds from developers that didn't want to go out to the public. So let's talk about the story. As always, if you have any questions or comments for me, you'll find me live on twitch.tv/Strybear. Oh, dang, it's still videos. Dang, dang, dang. What? Last one. Moxie's live. First Descent. He's playing more First Descendant. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Show me like Gamescom walking around. Show me like walking around Gamescom. Gamescom convention. Self-ban on videos? Self-ban on videos. Where's like the... Did they roll back drivers' weapons? I can't log in right now. I'm self-banned. Once I'm on self-banned, I will be able to log in and see what happened to my weapons. So Gamescom is the largest convention in the world. If you haven't been to this convention, it spans multiple convention halls and is absolutely positively massive. This is huge. However, there is a risk of a lot of things when you go to big events where there's obviously going to be challenges of theft, other criminal activity going on. And with this going on today, unfortunately, 2 laptops were stolen out of a booth and have vanished. The police report has been made, but they haven't been recovered yet. And on those laptops contained developer builds that they weren't ready to go live, and they're scrambling to figure things out. Criminal activity. Criminal activity. One of those comes from Ryan Laley, who is developing the game Mimic, set to launch just before Halloween for the event as well. He talks about the moment as the going on as well. So he says, my Gamescom cut short. Our equipment was stolen last night from the booth. Police reports have been filed. I'm at a loss for words to describe the feeling. Just defeated. Gonna do my best with what's left of the week, but a huge blow financially and mentally. And he talks a lot about what's going on with this as well. Was it LA? No, Cologne, Germany. Welcome to Europe. What's up, Chemo? What's up, Asmod? Bum, 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 bum. The screen is so bright green, you're turning transparent? Me? No way. No way. Couldn't be.
Yeah, so effectively my Gamescom's over early, as all our laptops have been stolen. So yeah, our booth got raided last night. Not just mine, others as well. All our laptops have been stolen. I don't know. As a indie solo dev, this shit's expensive and hard to do all by yourself, and to have this happen is beyond frustrating. It's heartbreaking. So yeah, we've reported it to obviously centre management and their security team, and that's been reported to the police. I don't expect it obviously to be found or returned. They left the chargers, they just took the actual just laptop itself, along with other people's. So it's not just mine, it's the whole area has been raided. So yeah, so I don't know what I'm going to do now, as I can't really do my job. But yeah, we'll obviously post updates if I get any updates, but effectively Gamescom is over for me.
Now, Ryan had been working on a game called Mimic as a solo developer. Not only is this a horror game set for the Halloween season in 2 months to release, it also is a multiplayer game, which makes a solo dev even more challenged, because obviously not only do you have to do the content, the development, and the creation, but you also have to do the networking and verification through that as well, which is incredibly devastating to have any of that stolen or a major setback hit, especially this close to launch. Now, it seems other laptops were stolen and other things were a part of this process. We don't really know yet the extent of the damage of what was taken away, and especially as an exhibitor, losing your exhibitor files, the thing you brought with you to the convention center to show off to the world, is a huge blow, and probably ended up having to pay for the booth to show off these, he's out of pocket, he's out of content, he's out of technology, and now is out a laptop or multiple as well. There should be CCTV as well. Why are you humming me? Why am I being hummed? Provide private security for all booths. So yeah, it is on, I would say it's equally on both of them. I would say it's equally on both of them. Now, this creates a very awkward situation for everyone involved, because there's a lot of things that you need to know about how exhibitors are let into conventions like this. I've been an exhibitor at many different conventions all over the world: Australia, Latin America, Cologne, Germany for Gamescom in America, all over the place. I've done booth setups and teardowns. I've shown games, multiple different titles in different places, and I've been through this process many, many times. So I can tell you there's a lot to know about this kind of thing. And I think that there is some level of trust that goes into this process, where you know that when the convention center is shut down for the night, the only people that can gain access to the exhibitor area is security, event staff, and exhibitors, which means that in an ideal world, you would be able to expect that you can go into the exhibitor area. You have, a lot of times when they spin up and put up these booths, they will construct them to have locked doors. They don't have tops on top of them most of the time, but they do have, once it's drilled and put together, they'll have a locked door that you can go into. So, in an ideal world, you would expect that when you go to these conventions as an exhibitor, you can put things into your booth, especially depending on how big the booth is. I've done the very large open booths that have literally a green room area in the middle of it that's locked and private with refrigerators and stuff, and that's all has its own private security. And even the small booths, which are stand-up areas, especially in the art exhibition areas where you go to the art sales area, where it's literally a table that you get. Some of those are obviously wide open, but I imagine that a lot of the gaming booths here, which we haven't shown, they haven't shown that area there, those have not only their own area where you can lock, but then the area to get into the exhibition area is locked and defended by security. So I think it is fair to say, especially if you're a brand new dev, that you would expect that if you keep your laptops or equipment inside of a locked booth, inside of a security protected area, that you would think that it would stay there. Now, at least for me, and this might be a little bit too soon or a little bit too insensitive, I feel, at least for me, anytime I would do one of the events, I've traveled through different countries carrying servers that only had like a single build of a game. Like it is the only copy of that game that has existed anywhere. Like it's all the dev files, it's our dev branch, it's on a single thing. And when I do that, I keep it with me at all times. I eat with it, I sleep with it. When I'm showering, it's right there in my hotel room. And when I leave the exhibition center, I take it back with me to the hotel and then bring it back the next morning, right? Now, that might just be me being paranoid, but I feel like that's kind of what you have to expect with a public event here. So it is worth talking about, who's responsible for this. I think that you probably do want the individuals to be responsible for the things they're carrying, especially if it's your only copy of something. But also, you have to wonder, where is the CCTV on this? Do they see who did this? And also, what happened with security? I think the logical conclusion here is if this was stolen in off hours, he says that the laptops were stolen overnight during Gamescom, does that mean that the people that stole this were among other exhibitors, event staff, and the security team as well? If that's the case, then they have to figure out who did that. And a convention of this size with multiple convention halls, multiple security teams, tons of exhibitors coming and going, event staff all over the place coming and going, you have to wonder, if it was among them, are they going to be able to track this down, figure out who did it, perhaps even take legal action against them? And at the end of the day, even if they do, what happens if the laptops are never recovered and the dev build that he had on that laptop, as well as the cost of the laptop and the cost of being able to exhibit at this event as well, because the booths aren't free, is this just going to be a lose-lose at the end of the day? I'll unfollowed all the other content creators who dropped out besides you, since I've been following you since my days. I respect you as a content creator, but I don't agree with your and the others' decision to drop out. You think so, Kitsu? You think I should have stayed in the event and kept playing the game, even though someone else got banned for something that I did? CCTV had a glitch. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. I totally get that perspective and I respect it. You're welcome to follow and unfollow whoever you want. At the end of the day, I just think I am more comfortable keeping with my values, and I feel like if I don't stick to my values, then how am I even a real person? And I would feel slimy continuing to play the game if I skirted a ban for doing something that someone else got banned for, right? Like, why did I not get banned and someone else did? That's how I feel. But I respect your perspective and opinion, Kitsu. You are, following your values and stuff like that. The chat's values above yours now, and go play Helldivers 2. Goes on to say, like, I am 8-bit reiterates this story as well. Today at Gamescom, we arrived at our station in the business area hall to discover that our 2 laptops had been stolen overnight, despite the presence of security. There were machines we were using to demo I am 8-bit presents titles Pedal Runner and Escape Academy 2 to media and content creators during the show. On top of obviously disrupting our very busy appointment schedule, this theft has potentially put unfinished builds of these games at risk of being leaked. This is hugely disappointing for us and our development teams at Nano Park Studios and Coin Crew Games, who worked tirelessly to prepare for this show. We ask that anyone who have any information about what happened to please reach out to us. So if you know anything about this, please reach out to either I am 8-bit or Ryan with Mimic. And if you're at the event or you know anyone who knows about it, reach out and support that as well. Hopefully these laptops are found, and hopefully there aren't leaked builds that are going out online. The whole situation sucks. Both sides handle it wrongly, but the contest was this cool thing TFD desperately needed to help the game grow, and other CCs like Biscuit we're looking forward to growing from. I mean, that's both things can be true, right, Kitsu? Like it is true that the event was awesome, and it really sucks and hurts the other creators and the marketing team that put this together. But like, you can't use that, like that's only one part of the story, right? Like, obviously, if Nexon hadn't banned anyone or excluded anyone, none of this would have happened, right? If no one was excluded, we would have just continued with the event and everything would have been fine, right? But they chose to make that action and exclude people and ban people. And I did all the things that the person that was banned and excluded did. So if I continued like nothing happened, I feel like that would be worse than me dropping out, right? It's damned if you do, damned if you don't. I did something wrong. I didn't receive punishment for it. And if I just walked on willy-nilly and pretended like nothing happened, I feel like I wouldn't be keeping with my values. You know what I mean? I feel like you dropping out kind of pressured others into sticking together as content buddies. It's possible. It's possible, yeah. And I am guilty of that too. It's possible. Cyber League did it, yeah. Dry-ree! Hey man, I feel you. From a career perspective, banking on a single game with a waning community doesn't seem like the best bet. Yeah. And that's why I offered to help them find new creators to fill the challenge. Because I feel like I agreed to the challenge. I put myself on that ballot and I made that commitment to them and I was breaking it. And so that's why I got in contact with them, let them know that I would be more than happy. I made myself available and I was like, I will help you fill this gap so that you can continue the event without me and you can find someone else to fill that spot. And I was there helping. They just decided not to continue the event because they felt like they couldn't fill it, right? And obviously I can't control what other critters do. The two others that dropped out in observance of what happened, made their own decisions as well. But again, this also was spurred by the fact that Nexon decided to suspend and exclude someone from the event, and that's what started it, right? I wouldn't have had to take any action if that didn't make the case. You know, it sucks, and I feel bad. I apologize to Skonu, I apologize to Roxy, I apologize to Reaper, I apologize to Biscuit. I talked to all of them and said, hey man, this sucks. I'm so sorry that I'm putting you in this position. I talked to the marketing team at Nexon and said, hey, I'm sorry that I broke my commitment to do this event and I'm more than happy to help with anything that goes on there. Sen has been pushing the lines and forcing Nexon's hand. All of his videos is criticizing the game, being overly negative, and Dez and telling people not to buy the skins. I think those are two separate things. They are related, for sure, but I think those are two separate things. Certainly, and that could have been a part of them taking action on him, was just the fact that he was openly critical of the game overall. So I totally feel that. You better do this exploit now while you can before Papa Nexon gets greedy and patches. Yeah, I mean that was probably the reason why he was removed, right? Is because he was promoting it, pushing it, and saying that they were never going to do anything, right? And so they said, all right, bet, for sure. And we're all involved with that process for sure. I feel you, Just like I am keeping with my values in removing, you can keep with your values too and unfollow any creators you feel that ruined the event by stepping down. I can't control what you do just the same, you know what I'm saying? I respect that. You ruined everything! I know I did. It's over, dude. It's over. All right, well, I finished this video, chat. Decide what we want to play. Decide what we want to play. Are we doing Star Wars? Are we doing Fire Team? Are we doing Plague Tale? Are we doing Your Mom? 100%? 100% completion, all achievements? Borderlands 4. Frick. You spoon. We may disagree with your choices, but I do respect your openness on it. Do you think I should have stayed in the... Wait, so like, let me ask this. Do you think I should have just kept playing the game? You think that was the right call? And if so, what would be the reasoning for that? And do you think I should have stayed in the event regardless? And what would be your reasoning for that as well? Do you think that the right choice would have been just to keep playing? Keep playing, being like, well, I skipped a ban. It is what it is. Quit and hop on Once Human. Yeah, I'm down. Should I straw poll? Is straw poll the wrong poll, chat? We need something We need something that works on YouTube and Twitch. Yes, I should have just kept playing. You did tell everyone to jump right in and start farming an exploit? I didn't. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it was like, I did not say that. I didn't tell anyone to go do it. I just reported on the fact that it was happening. Once Human must be alive again. I have a Once Human sponsor I need to do. We could do that today. I'm down to do it. I'm gonna do straw poll again, I guess, chat. People made fun of me for using straw poll. I don't know what I can do that's across all platforms. Create a poll. Should Dry Bear have should Dry Bear have continued have continued playing TFD? Have is right. Should Dry Bear have had continue? Should. Am I getting stupider every day, chat? This is what happens when you're a content creator. You just get dumber every day. You just get dumber. Should Dry Bear have continued playing TFD? Continued playing TFD. Should we do both in the same question? And stayed in the creator event? Yes. In the beginning, I think there's a middle ground, maybe just log in for the event, like you said, or self-ban after the event. Not really worth discussing now. What's done is done. I think the discussion with Moxie and Sen kind of fanned the flames. You think the discussion with Moxie and Sen was bad too? Why was that bad? We just talked on the phone. Just a bunch of bros chatting. Just a bunch of bros. Just a bunch of bros. Just a bunch of bros chatting. Now I'm having a stroke. In the beginning, there's the poll chat. In the beginning, can you had what is a creator as a choice? Who? WH Omegalol? Who? I think it shows integrity and knowledge. You did something wrong and take a punishment. Yeah, I mean, I think there's both sides to it, right? There's acknowledging and taking the punishment, but also honoring commitments too. You know, there's a little bit of both there for sure. Of the fact that I broke some commitments. I did. That is true. True and real. Where's the poll? In the beginning. Dang, am I evil? No, yes. No, no, yes. The other question, okay? Here's the other question. If I hadn't dropped out, do you think the event would have been canceled anyways? Yes, no. No? You think they would have found one replacement? But what if Seven and Ray's dropped out anyways? Pretty sure your stance on I personally uninstalled and will never play again, would never want to play a game that would ban people for that. Hey man, I feel that. Yes, no way they would have taken all the that is another thing too, Gone, is I feel like if they did continue the event, I feel like the chat would have been pretty toxic. Which means it probably would have just been one of those things where it'd be hard for everyone to enjoy it. You know, it would be hard for everyone to enjoy it if everyone's being all nasty. Should Driver have continued playing? No is winning, but not by a crazy amount. 34% yes. Continue playing and do the event. One person is replaceable at 4 people, no shot. I mean, there's also a chance that you know, that if that the two others would have dropped out anyway. I mean, Raze and Seven have been publicly critical of the whole handling. They have been very negative about it. I shouldn't say negative. They've been critical of the handling, and they do not like the way that it was what the choice they made. Asian Robot said he'll carry the event if Nexon pays him. Just figured you wanted to avoid the L. We would have won, okay? We would have won. You made the morally correct choice according to the poll. Ooh. Two sides to both stories, huh? Yeah, Ray's put out a video saying he did not like the way they handle it. Seven was very much admonishing how they handled it. I feel like they probably would have dropped out no matter what I did, regardless. I was the first one to drop out, but it's very possible that they would have dropped out anyways. In the beginning. Anachronism is bad with TFD and deserves a ban. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm guilty of doing the exploit. I'm guilty of showing the exploit, and I'm guilty of ruining the event and reneging on my my commitment. So I'm just a piece of crap. That's the truth. I'm just a piece of crap. No matter how you look at it. YouTubers, am I right? Content creators are the worst. Yeah, we hate you. I know. I hate me too. You're an abuser and a cheater. I think you dropping out gave the others an easy out, like, well, if he's leaving, screw it. But it could have gone the other way where they dropped out first, so you followed suit. It's like coworkers saying, screw this job and all walking out. Yeah. The day of the exploit, Songs made a post saying he only did the exploit for 20 and doesn't think he should be banned, but then dropped out once everyone else did. Well, he also publicly admonished the handling and all that stuff too. I'm pretty sure 90% of the community did that glitch. Like, there's no way you ban just a handful of people. They said only 6,000 people did the exploit, which I guess is the 90% of the community. Maybe that is 90% of the community. That's just like what they determined was a lot, right? I was probably on that list, and I did it for an hour and a half. I mean, they may have said that if you did it for more than an hour, and maybe there was 50,000 people that did it for 10 to 15 minutes or something like that, right? And they only listed the 6,000 was people that did it over an hour. The people that did it for 20 minutes got a few weapons and didn't lose anything. Yeah, it's probably their script only tracked the people that did it for more than an hour or two. So. Every game, once a glitch pops up, every YouTube, everyone is on it the second after. Yeah. Godspeed, Top Bun. Have a great massage. Enjoy. But all this to say, I hope that at least the laptops are found, or at least the developer can, recover whatever branch he had there and has backup files that go for that as well. I hope this game stays on track and does release, as well as the two others that were listed through 8-bit, and hopefully the perpetrators are found and punished through the fullest extent of the justice system that is available in Cologne, Germany, and whatever else that is around there as well. But let me know what you think about this. How do you feel about exhibitors, their content, how they handle it, and also the security at events? Who's at fault here, and who should be punished for this as well? And how do you view this entire situation? Drop that down below in the comments. Consider the method has been abused for days. Yeah, I mean, it's been abused since for months since Onslaught came out, but can guarantee the method has been abused for days. Yeah. 20 minutes? What do you mean 20 minutes? 20 minutes? I'm actually of the mind they should have punished everyone no matter how little people did it. Either everyone or no one. That's what I thought as well. Other people did it for 20 minutes. Yeah. They were on 4K concurrent. Yeah, but that's concurrent, not individual. I don't see how it's you or other creators' fault. If anyone's to blame, it's Nexon mishandling the situation and lack communication on what abnormal gameplay is for the future. I think that's kind of the big takeaway, is they definitely need to put out a policy note of, this is our policy, this is our terms of service, here's a link to it, here's how we view this situation, here's the details as to why we think that it is abnormal gameplay, abuse, or exploitation, here's how to know whether something is abuse or exploitation, and here's what we're planning to do going forward on any of these situations, right? I think they need to do that. Make it clear, state the policy openly, let people know about it, and take a stance. And that way people know what to expect. The biggest crux of this problem is that people didn't know what to expect because they were not consistent in enforcing these rules before. And suspensions and rollbacks were given when this was not a clear policy, right? So they needed to they needed to figure that out. I think Will Stars were wrong. Such as overreacted and went nuclear. It seemed like he just wanted an excuse to quit the game. I think that again, I think both things can be true. I think Sen obviously wants to play other games and has his gripes with the game. I don't think he wanted to leave the game. He was doing a subathon and was doing all these events and things like that, and was obviously very much supporting season 4 and was planning to do TFD for like the next month straight, nonstop, all day, every day, right? So he was planning to support and continue supporting the game. And he just felt that the way that it was handled and the way he was treated meant that he wanted to leave. So it could be that he had lingering feelings of not wanting to play the game, and also wasn't happy with how things happened. Both things can be true. I feel that, yeah. I mean, read TOS. I go with history. It tells me, and history tells me it was okay because these situations multiple habits. Yeah, I think the just read the TOS idiot argument is a bad faith argument. Like I said, in Alabama, it's illegal to wear a fake mustache in the church. Does that mean that no one should own fake mustaches? Right? Just because it's written down and never enforced does not mean that it is a open and shut case that no one should ever think about doing it, right? There are weird rules all over the place that never get enforced or never get talked about. There are things in terms of service, EULAs, NDAs, agreements, employment agreements that are so outlandish they could never be enforced in a court of law anyway. Does that mean that you have to abide by every single piece of the fine print if it's never enforced? No. Obviously, the world's more complicated than that. In this video, he claims he carried the game, implying he's the only content creator that matters. Yeah, that was a bit extreme. That was a bit extreme. But it's also true to say that he was one of the major contributors to the scene, creating events and showing off the game and making builds and promoting it and stuff like that. You could say that it's a bit extreme to say that he's carrying it, but it's also true to say that he is a major contributor, right? Okay. All right, game. Should we once human? Is that what we decided? Did we decide to once human? When is my sponsorship supposed to end? Oh, I have until September 25th to do it. You know what we could do? We could do both my sponsors today and then once human. Get $1 billion up front, and we'll take about 10 to 20 years once I get a big office and make quasi-server systems by hand. Yeah, the BDSM servers. Do a full Metal Gear marathon? I would love to do marathons. Marathons would be so much fun. All right, let's do once human, I guess, if you guys want. If that's what you want. I'm curious what's new. I haven't played since the beta. I played the beta a lot. I played probably maybe 100 hours of the beta. And then I did not play it when it came out. Does anyone know when Plasma, when is the end of Weewa? I haven't done my Weewa. Is that tomorrow or the day after? I still have time to do Weewa, right? And I think End State just started. So we have like a couple weeks to do End State. Have they changed how the blueprints work? They made it easier somehow? Let's find out. I'm installing. I am installing. Borderland Marathon, I'm down. Rip Mortal Shell. We got to go back and finish it. I don't think Mortal Shell's that long. Chemo, how long is Mortal Shell? Like 30 hours? How long to beat Mortal Shell 2? 40 hours? No, 17 to 30. 30 hours, okay. We could probably finish up Mortal Shell in like 2 more streams, maybe. I don't know, no. Sorry, Belle. I'll try to do earlier. Have a good sleep. Sleep well. Swords. Who's ready for swords in Path of Exile 2? I gotta go back and get my my dailies and stuff. No. When I'm done with Rook, I'm going back to Sugma. I'm missing my dailies. No. My dailies. I haven't done Sigma Sector in days, chat, in like 3 days. What am I gonna do? You have time for a wee while, but you should get on it since End State just started. Ah! I'm still building my Qing Xiao team. Have fun instead? Are you saying Sigma Sector isn't fun? What the frick? Well, that Shadow and PoE2, like they're ever gonna drop it? They'll drop it next year. Shadow, Templar, and Marauder are probably gonna be next year, I would guess. Probably by the end of 2027. But they're doing Duelist and 1.0 in December, and then they'll probably, you know, every 3 or 4 months, they'll probably do a new class, I would reckon. All the classes that they had done for the early access launch, like Huntress and Druid were shown before early access began for Path of Exile 2. So we know those were already done. We also know that daggers and swords have been in the game files since early access as well. So it's probably going to be Duelist and then Shadow. I guess Shadow is next. Then probably Templar and then finally Marauder. So I'm guessing Shadow is probably going to be the first class after Duelist. French Reaper made a post about how this affected him and his sleep schedule since he was constantly working to stay up for the event and practice. So it's sad that it was all for nothing. Yep, it is sad. Yeah, Axis Marauder. I'm guessing Marauder is going to be last, though. That would be my guess. But yeah, the daggers have been in the game files since early access began, so I'm guessing Shadow is going to be next. What's the Templar weapon again? It's not. They're not doing maces, right? They did something freaky deaky. It's not focus either. What is it? I think they're doing talismans, like similar to talismans, like they did for Druid. Or maybe they're just gonna do magic, because magic has no weapon, right? Like witch magic and sorceress magic has no weapon, so they might do that for Templar. I think the bottom of the tree needs the most, so I'm glad they're doing Duelist. I hope they do Marauder as well, because like the strength dex corner needs stuff. It needs it so bad. Warrior feels so naked without other options. Like Warrior's just been all alone, just chilling there on the skill tree, right? There was no Druid or Templar for the longest time. All you had was Mercenary, no extra like martial weapons that you could really access. It's been so naked. You know what I mean? Why is this so slow, Chad? How big is this game? And I can tell you why. Tell me why. Tell me why just a mace with no other weapons or skills to play around with was right. As long as Ranger exists, every other class is irrelevant. Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow. Nothing needs to be touched until Spirosolaris scales properly. Well, there's a new Spirosolaris coming, Tal. Did you see the Duelist reveal? Where he lifts the sword up and channels it for like 4 seconds straight and then slams it? Spirosolaris and Hammer of the Ancients are getting a new brother in arms. The Excalibur. Stop in place and wind up the huge skill while all the enemies destroy you. Bow, 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 bow. Struggle Act 2, man. And there's like a laser I'm all for. I got a peek of one that looked like a teleport, like it's a rift, which might be my thing. Ooh. Ooh. Sayashi. Why is this taking so long, chat? Yeah, do we need like a browser game to play while we wait for downloads? Samurai build wins soon, TM? End of the year, TM? Ooh. Minesweeper. When is this game? 130 gigs? It's pretty big, bro. It's getting there. It's pretty big. It's getting there. When did I play the release for 93 minutes? I thought I didn't play the full release. When did I play it for an hour and a half? Did I have another Once Human sponsor? Maybe I did. Bow, 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 bow. I guess we could do our other sponsor. Let's see. Oh, watch the trailer. Oh, this is a movie sponsor. Let's do that. Let's do that while this downloads. What is this? Oh my God. Forb is so sick of me not adding emotes. He's so sick of it. Da 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 da. Okay, let's do the thing. Here we go. We'll do the movie sponsor and then we'll do the Once Human sponsor, but we'll play the Once Human sponsor during the movie sponsor. Sound good? I'm sure no one knows what the heck I'm talking about. I think I need to set 3 days left. Ay 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 ay. Ooh. Where, oh, where? Oh, wait, John Stewart. Where is, did they not give us a link? Hello? Hello? Authorized. Wait. Green Lantern. Hal Jordan. They didn't even give me they didn't even give me a link for this. It's kind of weird. Why did they not do that? Calling for more S tier emotes. S tier emotes. Ta-da. I guess this is the trailer. Lanterns. Okay. Let's go. I dare you. Don't stare at me. I'm nervous. Okay, 1 hour. Let's go. Automod to 2. La la. All right, the automod is going up. I'm going to turn off chat on the screen. Channel skin is on. Streamer readout is beginning. This stream is now sponsored by HBO Max. Let's go. We're about to watch the trailer for Lanterns, a brand new show. Brand new. Brand new episodes, I should say. So it follows Jon Stewart's origin story, okay? It shows how the Guardians initially chose Jon Sr. to be the next Green Lantern. But he was not fearless. The Guardians chose Hal Jordan instead. They wanted someone who was fearless. A Guardian, Lyanna, meets young Jon and Bernadette and lets her know young Jon would be a great candidate for Green Lantern when he's older. After Bernadette's interaction, Jon Sr. and Bernadette train young Jon to be fearless so he can be in the running for the position of Green Lantern. See flashbacks of Jon's military experience aiding him in becoming a great Green Lantern. This episode centers around what it would mean to be a black male superhero in America. The challenges of facing that as well. Watch Lanterns Sundays at 9 p.m. Let's check out the official trailer for Lanterns. Thank you for sponsoring. You know, go hang out with Furloba. You know what I mean? I'm just playing the updated version. OS1 looks like the boss comes to you now. Oh, they fixed it. I see. That's what you asked Google to set it to? What? I haven't played Once Human in a while. I had too much stuff to farm that had an in-game timers and didn't have a time for it. Yeah. There's thousands of lanterns, though many of them were killed by Hal when he went bonkers. Oh. Is Hal the strongest lantern that's ever existed? Besides me, of course. Red Lanterns are powered by rage. Oh. Is there no, like, what is this? Is there no borderless? Is this borderless? It is. Had the strongest will. Oh. He was possessed by Parallax. What happened? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on, let me download these videos. Ba 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 ba. Made a base for Canadian, the main character of this game, and then left. Hell yeah, dude. We want timer 2 days. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Plasma. All right, let's play. I'm gonna finish this sponsor, and then we'll do a Once Human sponsor after. Okay, why are you so loud? Can you relax yourself? Is there a menu volume? Yeah. All right, let's do it. Let's kill that. And then while that downloads. No, 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 no. All right, let's dive in. So this is Once Human. We played the bejesus out of this during the beta, and then I never played it when it fully came out. This is a survival game with a lot of building aspects, exploration aspects, bosses, mini bosses, other things like that. It's got its own weapons. It is kind of over the shoulder, though I think you can FPS in it as well. So it's like a kind of a sandbox Rust style game with a little bit more focus on like a story, dungeon, content, but it has lots of building and things like that. So I'm very curious to see how the game has evolved since beta. It's been quite a while. So let's dive in and check it out. This is Once Human. Let's see. Enter. I'm guessing the tutorial's the same. We'll probably remember most of it. J-Dub, thank you for the daily, welcome in. But hopefully there's like, I played when the Mana Bus was just coming out, which I'm sure has been in the game for a very long time. So your server's been converted to a permanent. Welcome back. What? Should we do the new? This one's done in ends in 1100 days. Isn't that like 3 years? Okay. Sure, man. Metas can join more scenarios. Pre-registering a scenario. Use a squad pipe. Choose a faction. Current character's data has been synced. Wait, do I still have a character? Let's do first person. Beastmaster. What? Wait. What am I picking here? What is this? Is this a role? These are classes. Chef, gardener, free person, and Beastmaster. What? There's classes now? I'll be a Beastmaster? Allows you to communicate with animals. That's pretty good because I communicate with chat every day. Use whistles to summon them for combat and exploration, helping them develop into a powerful beast. Master of wasteland cuisine, gifted with keen senses and unmatched control over ingredients. Okay. Excels in planting and cultivating techniques, possessing powerful and unrestricted planting abilities. A basic human survivor holding on to unused class fragments. Okay. Wait, are these the only ones? All right, let's be a Beastmaster. We can have a bear, chat. We can have a wolf and a burr. A moo. I'm a Beastmaster. What the frick? Wait, I still have a character. How is this possible? Did I play the initial release for like an hour or something? Okay, what is this? Camp Igloo. I guess I did. Where do I have a base? There's drops and stuff. Camp Igloo. Recommended level 1. These are questicles. Where is my base? Oh, home. Wait, this is my home? I'm standing on my base. Oh. Oh. You guys like my base? You like my piece of wood? It's great, isn't it? What is this? This is Once Human. It's a survival sandbox kind of game. Pretty cool. Wait, did the YouTube stream end because of the trailer? Whoops. Neglect? I think it's because it's so old that. Yeah, I guess. All right, well, let's get moving then, huh? Wood? Wouldn't it be nice if I had some spike-mato? Wood? What do I have on me? I have canned lunch meat. What about my gear? Ooh, I got a deagle and a rustic crossbow. Okay, I guess I did play a little bit on full release. I don't remember doing this, but I am getting old. I mean, I'm young as heck, Skibbity Riz. Fortnite, Tomato Town. Jit dead ass from my crew. Wood. Went down for 2 minutes. It was probably because of the trailer, yeah. I guess YouTube didn't like that I was displaying the trailer. Ooh, okay, it goes first person. Do we need boletos? We do, okay. What is this? A starting beast sponsor partner. Pick your starting partner, Pongo, Misha, or Shiro. A bear, a wolf, or a pig? I guess we have to pick the bear, huh? Larger than the most, serving as a solid wall in battle. Forages for rare items and excels at gathering. A late bloomer with potential to become an alpha, capable of evolving through battles. You would pig out just to get the foraging? Realm exclusive items cannot be taken out after the scenario ends. What the frick? I got you, Jade. I got you. I don't know. I need to look into the bot because it's supposed to let, you're in band. It's supposed to let you link clips. What am I picking here? It's supposed to let you. Is this a role? These are classes. Chef, gardener, free person, and beastmaster. What? There's classes now? I'll be a beastmaster? Allows you to communicate with animals. That's pretty good because I communicate with chat every day. Ha 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 ha, got him. Take that, ha ha ha. What you get, chat. Can now have a game? Can now have a game? Driver can now have a game. What do you mean? Who's Luffin? He's in the Drybear cinematic universe. He's yeah, he's in the Drybear cinematic universe. He's one of my characters. Bacon is #1 priority. Piggy, bear, or wolf. An alpha. He evolves through battles. When's the Once Human One Sheet guides coming? We could. I'm gonna pick bear. Livestock? What is that model? Okay, so what do I do now? How do I summon my bear? B. Nope, that's building. F5, no? How do I summon my bear? 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 F1? Contacts. Ooh, I have mail. Oh my God! Veteran meta exclusive. Claim all. I got a potato. Where'd that go? Ooh, I got a creative top. What is happening? Oh my God, so much stuff. What is this? Consume and change your character's gender. When changing body or face settings. Mr. Wish. Robot fish. Should we just make another character and go through the tutorial, chat? Cosmetics. Ooh. Ooh. What the frick? Holy moly. Golly. Grand. Damn. X-Men. Oh, you know, if I was a woman, chat would enjoy this more, probably. Chat's already wondering what this skin looks like if you're the other gender. Missing all the female clothes. Yeah, it would seem so. We can, here, let's go. I guess let's go back. Custom server. Re-log in? Can I make another one? The gender button was there, yeah, true. I'll make a lady for you, Chad. I'm sure that's what you want. Wait, hold on. So here. Create character. No! What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What's happening? Oh, I see. You make 10 characters. Okay, we'll make a new one. Type 2. Enter name. Valdret. Character customization. Is there a random button? Is there a random button? What the frick is going on here, Kobe Bryant? Cucamonga. Spider Woman. It's like Harris's goddess thing. Pigtails? I mean, whatever. Which one do you want, chat? What do you want? Want Spider Woman? Want pigtails? A baby doll? You need to get through this first, then you can randomize and make whatever nightmare fuel you'd like. Raven copy. Who's the closest? I mean, she's kind of close to Raven, huh? I guess. Sorta. Kind of bunny-ish. Whatever. This is Raven-like. Fitness. Oh my cucamonga, dude. What the frick? Can you change the clothing so we can see their shape? I don't know. Hair and makeup? At the bottom? Oh, equip skins. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't know. Head size. Tattoos. Long legs. Got that plank, dude. Head and shoulder. Waist. I mean, whatever. Whatever, chat. Whatever. Hairstyle. Kind of fancy. Which one do you want? Dreads? Dread mama? Whatever, this one's kind of fancy. There you go. Name character, Valdret, enter game. My allergies. Skip it now, no. The student's tutorial, maybe it's updated. Follow the strange lady onto the bus. Dun dun da da dun da 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 da.
Weather alert. Today's rain contains hazardous materials. Do not use a black umbrella while outside. Attention all citizens. If a stranger asks you for the time, do not respond to them under any circumstances.
Do not respond to them? There's a bus now, apparently. Do not respond to them. Do not. Whatever you do, do not respond to them. It's the mana bus. Yep, it is. Well, I'm gonna take allergy meds. I do not remember this at all. This is new. This is new. Did you choose permanent or regular server? I don't know. I just made a character. Maybe you choose the server after? First person.
How did you get to Eternal?
This is new.
I never thought I'd see another person on Eternal Land.
What the frick? Yeah, this is all new. This is not the way that the tutorial, if I remember, you wake up in like a facility and you have to like get your backpack and then fight the lantern dudes with briefcases, and then you like meet the little girl and the crow. This was not here before. Is there a way to switch between cameras? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oos. They completely changed. Yeah, this is brand new. Regular server wipes your character like an extraction. I chose the one that had 3 years left before it resets. All right, we go. This is completely different. Ooh, spooky dookie. Wait, is this a...
Pick up a weapon quickly.
Okay. A gun. I got a baseball bat and a syringe. Okay. Oos! This is spooky. Should we go left side? Auto take. Damn. Bunch of floating stuff too. Spookamonga. Oos! Sub loser? He was friendly? Not anymore! You guys forget that I'm a gameplay abuser. Filthy criminal. Filthy criminal. Press the key to heal. When your vision is limited, try using the flashlight. Already a better flashlight than Beast of Reincarnation. Crazy. Ooh. Use your RK skills. Is this you, chaps? Sitting at a desk all day, typing away? That's the devs. Oos! How do you dodge? Roll is control.
Turning the most familiar everyday life into the most vicious one. That's what Stardust contamination is in this world.
I see. Canned lunch meat, iced tea, and crude pickups.
Where do you come from? Why do I feel strange, yet peace beside you?
She likes me. Didn't come out with a flashlight until way in the future. It's true.
I've been waiting for you.
Get the Battle Pass nun skin. Come up. I'm coming.
Please, touch the World Stone.
I don't want to touch that. Why would I touch that? What do you take me for? Okay, I remember her.
Thank you for awakening the World Stone. I am the creator of this island. Mitsuko.
Hi.
I'm truly sorry for dragging you into this.
It's okay. What exactly is going on here?
It's Manibus.
Manibus?
That's one of the 12 most powerful
What's Zero doing here?
It contaminated this world. Even my power was blocked. And you, perhaps due to the tear in time and space, were also pulled here. If I could, I would send you back to your world. But now, I can't do anything.
To let you recover your strength, must we drive away the large anthropomorphic bus?
Not just for me, but for all the people on this island. Will you truly help me?
Okay. What's the plan?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My power and memories are sealed within the broken world stones. Repair them.
Not a flower, but a
restore the world
butterfly.
to its original
Multiple butterflies.
Though my
Colossi
power is
attacked
weak
this
now,
world too!
I will do everything I can
Cleopas.
with my own power to move forward with you.
What is this? Respawn point linked. Okay. The bus stop. Is there Luta? What is this? All right. Here we go. Yeah, this is a very different onboarding experience. Super differentus.
Before you set out, please rest for a while in my old house, okay?
Okay. Probably reminds me of Zero from Dragon Guard 3. That's what Pise was saying.
Careful. I sense danger.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Your house is full of monsters, lady. Did you know that? I don't know if she knew that. Weapon crate. Let's go. A deagle.
Let's go take a look.
Ooh, it auto reloads. I have so much ammo. Bah, bah. I don't know if you're supposed to have campfires inside, though. Okay, cool. There's a giant hole in your home, lady. Turrets. Another world stone.
We need to connect to the radio quickly.
What a freaky monster. What the frick? It's 4 women with like TV head, like fully coolie. Is that a headshot? What the frick? Is this a headshot or what? That is her head, right? I guess.
Thank you.
What's up, Irabor? Following Evade's footsteps? No? Chat asked me to, actually, but I have a sponsor for it anyways.
Contaminated. It stayed with her paint cards.
The Goopy. This is a water bear. A tardigrade. Zapamander. Let's go. Repair the world stone.
Deviations are the products of the world's collapse. They're like a group of children with different personalities, wandering around looking for proper hosts.
Fully coolie.
Who don't belong to this world are the best vessel for them. Go. Let it accompany your journey. You've awakened the world stone. Now I think I can sense the locations of the remaining ones.
Oh. Sick. Very cool. Evades on Manibus X0287. Nice, nice, nice. Very cool. How's he like it? Enter build mode. Right click to open building menu. Put a securement pod down. Own items will be used first. Okay. Confirm building a securement pod. Okay. Now what? Approach the securement pod and put the Zapamander inside. Approach and sync abilities.
You should be able to use that.
Now I have a Zapamander.
Then
You wanted to check out
I'll
Warframe
do
as
my
well?
best to
Nice.
locate the next world
This is the tutorial house. Okay. Ooh, oh, Zapamander gives you speed. That's sick. Cool. I remember like the little like Diglett that would go around getting minerals for you. There was a Bumblebee. Is this game cool? It's pretty cool. I'm sure they've added a bunch of new encounters since I played last too. You're playing Homeless Bunny? I don't know. I just picked one of the presets. Nice bunny bill. Oh, this is, yeah, I guess I am bunny now. Get out of the way. Hey, Jax. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
This is our former community. Please find something to arm yourself.
What's up, Black Vibe? How are you? It'll make it harder for me to incorporate a new build with, oh yeah? Ooh, a box. No. Very cool. Meow, meow. You're denying my Canadian visa? Why? What did I do? I didn't do nothing. Am I getting attacked? Didn't I just get loot? Did it not just give me loot? Okay, we already have that. I guess not. I don't know. Maybe it already equipped these? I guess it already equipped them. Deemed a flight risk for a live service game? Huh? What's up, Eric? What's really good, but also real money sink. If you enjoy base building and stuff, yeah, I'm sure they have a lot of different things. How is the monetization? Did they go gacha cosmetics and stuff? Can't have you playing games I enjoy? What? Trying to gatekeep me, man? Is that what you're trying to do? First blueprints drop randomly among the boxes. Oh. Do they have a lot of encounters? I actually like the boss fights in the beta. There's some cool encounters. Yeah, it auto-equips. Okay. Yo, I'm Freyna now. Like, what up, dude? I'm budget Freyna. Easiest content creator to gatekeep? Me? Gacha skins predatory? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm very anti-gacha. I don't play anything that has gacha in it. See, thank you, Baiko. Did you finish Stellar Blade? I actually didn't. I'm a slacker, bro. I didn't finish Stellar Blade. Fake gamer. I'm literally a fake gamer.
Under Manibus contamination, even buildings can mutate into enemies.
Yeah, I'm Budget Freyna. Look. Look, chat. What does this do? Oh, wait, does it zap? Oh, I'm like Super Bunny now. Didn't finish Mortal Shell, didn't finish Stellar Blade. Flushed every game ever. Fake Gooner, fake gamer, fake spreadsheet, fake self-ban. Still talks about TFD even though self-banned. Performative, liar, cheater, dishonest. We need the beginner guide for this for the console players. We could. I'm down. What's on the list right now, chat? Mortal Shell 2, Star Wars Zero Company, now Once Humans on the list. We have Crimson Moon coming soon, Blood of the Dawnwalker, Onimusha. You play these? No? Can't wait to see an internet anarchist video about your downfall. The downfall of Dry Bear should be studied. I hate to break it to you, but I am not relevant enough for anybody to care. Unfortunately. Locate the World Stone at the polluted town. Oh, okay. In here somewhere? Aeon 2, yeah, definitely Aeon 2. I need to do the which class to play. There's only a couple more classes we have to play. There it is. There's the World Stone. The downfall video. I'm touching the stone.
Why haven't you come back yet?
Oh, I remember this. You have to like go in and like grab the paintings and stuff, right? There's like 5 paintings you have to get. I remember. And then like it like jiggles you off and stuff.
My head is spinning. I feel like I'm growing taller.
That jump scared me too. That was really loud.
Those people have become so small.
What the frick? Why shoot you? Oh.
Mom, are you still waiting for me at the station? Don't be afraid. I'm here to take you home.
What the frick? Is this still a puzzle house or just a boss? Bones. Okay, are you safe now? The puzzle house is the other one in the open world. Okay.
Long for her family. Ultimately destroyed her home.
I would like this game, but it feels like the gameplay loop is 90% mining rocks and the 10% gunplay isn't the greatest. A lot of these are, yeah.
Driving away Manibus is to ensure such tragedies never happen again.
You are very thirsty. She's talking to you, chat. Oh! Purple gun? What? Where'd it go? Didn't I just get a purple gun? Is there like a loot box? Oh, it must have been a blueprint. Yeah, I remember you had to like go shoot the paintings and stuff or whatever. I remember. I think it might have been the blueprint for it. Yeah, it probably was. It probably was. Yes, thirsty. You guys are very thirsty. Thirsty gamers. Thirsty, thirsty. Repair the stone.
Come back. I've sensed a new disturbance.
Okay. Oh, you can teleport. Right. G. F, F, F. Mad, thank you for the daily, welcome in.
Thank you for awakening the world stones.
You're welcome.
My powers and memories are gradually returning, but it has sensed us too. To send you home, I must secure Manibus itself. But I can't do it alone. May I trouble you one last time?
Sure. Receive me, Lord. Who says that?
Thank you. No matter what happens.
Who talks like that?
I will use all my strength to protect you.
All your strength, huh? All right. Apparently you in game, I guess so. Will you help me? Receive me, Lord. What? A simple yes will suffice. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, a bench. Craft and repair. Yeah, it was a blueprint. Crafted. Super mega. How much can I sell this on the Counter-Strike Go trading website for? $1,000? Equip as secondary. Okay. Hold to confirm. Wait, no, I already made it, right? Oh, but I need ammo. Gear backpack. This is a ranged weapon. Yeah. Can't argue there. You got me. That's, yeah. Yep. Gunpowder, okay. Select gunpowder, essential material making, okay, yep. Do I need medium caliber? Pistol ammo, and this requires gunpowder. Wait, I did, oh, did I not? Oh, it's crafting right now, I see, okay. Now we can make 4 rifles. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dun 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 dun. Immerse thyself. Bear, seek less. Let the soul be mended. Wait, like auto-filled it, okay. Open this. I got med kit and then bed. Check the stove to obtain food. And drinks. All right.
If you're ready, let us face Manibus together.
What about the bed? Why would you tell me to go to the bed? All right. To the Manibus!
That's the bus you were on before. It must be stuck here too. But don't worry, I have enough power to make it useful.
Okay.
When all this is over, will you tell me about your world?
No! I'm keeping my secrets, Gandalf.
After I was born, I spent a long time alone. Until a person in a white coat opened the realm door, and people began to arrive.
The realm door, huh? Isekai! You are hungry.
I really liked them. And I even left Eternaland with them.
Whoa!
But then, something really bad seemed to happen.
Okay, can't go out this way, I guess. Board the lost one.
I can't remember clearly anymore. But I waited even longer in the darkness.
The darkness. I'm in the darkness.
Thankfully.
I face the darkness. I'm the darkness. Consumed by the shadows.
Rainy? Sweetheart, remember to wait for Mom at the station.
What the
Mom
fuck?
will
Yo,
come
blue
with
loot!
umbrella right away. Right away.
Where's my blue loot is gone. They ate it. It was eaten by the world stone. Do I already have this one? Repair. She had blue loot. Is auto loot enabled? Maybe I got it. Get out of the way! Ew. You will get naked after this? Trying to do like Jedi mind tricks? You trying to get with me? Prepare.
The final War Stone has been awakened.
Indeed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Next, we must secure Manibus together. Thank you for giving me the courage to confront it.
You're welcome.
If we defeat Manibus minions, the
Okay.
secret servitors, we can deliver a crushing blow to Manibus itself.
Okay, sounds good to me. I'll crush and blow. Defeat the secret servitor. Ooh. Receive me, Lord. What? What the frick? Where you going? This is cool. What the frick? Zap him! What's this? What do you think you're doing? What the frick? Yo, it literally is Bunny, bro. That's funny. Deviant and the Puff. Can we get so much starter loot in the tutorial before? Are you done? Are you done? Got him! What's up, dwarf? What is the bunny deviation? This is the electric salamander or whatever. Ooh. And then poof, all gone. Receive me, Lord. No, my door. Okay, this is more like the game was before. Wait, I still have my stuff though. What the frick? Free feet in this economy?
We did it! Its power is weakening significantly. Even if it flees to another world, one day we will defeat it together.
$5. Nice, Enigma. Which one did you choose? Huh? Then where can we find it?
See these round doors? Each door leads to a different world. Beyond these doors lie many different worlds. Some flow like dreams, some are locked in ice, and others are governed by strange
So they're adding
laws.
lore to the
And
server
now,
system?
Manibus is summoning new Primeborn to protect itself.
Gotcha.
Every world faces a new threat.
And let's clear them one by one. You mean like respawns control? Are you playing Control 1 in anticipation of Control 2?
I have another friend who's willing to help you without reserve, just like me. V is my closest friend.
The Crow!
He will be your guide and assistant.
He's back. Wait, he
introducing
looks
you to the
different.
worlds we'll visit.
Why does he have a hoodie? What the frick? They changed him. He was goopy
If you decide to
before.
embark on the journey, you can first go to Nailcott. Tell the people there that you are a Mayfly, and they will give you the help you need.
What's up, Bird? Bird arrive. He was all goopy before. Now he's like a robot.
Remember that Eternal Land is always your home.
Always?
I will always be here, waiting for you.
She's waiting for us, chat. She's into us.
Please, take care.
I won't. All right, so then you choose a server. Each scenario is an independent world. We recommend trying the novice server. Quick join recommended server. More servers, okay. PvE high difficulty, the way of winter. What do you recommend, chat? 21, oh, these are the ones that haven't opened yet. Wait. Is this how long it's been since then? Permanent server. You picked Manabus? Who's black with red highs? Yeah, Man's probably the best one if you're a returning new player. What about the winter one? PvE high difficulty sounds like fun. Extreme temperature challenge, control the temperature, Primeborn Chaos Weaver. Everyone's saying Manabus. What's Manabus? You don't want to do the winter one? Is Manabus just the normal? Weather will instantly kill you. I like dying. You ain't ready for Way of Winter? Don't say that. Don't say that. Now I need to play it. Started playing this yesterday. Novice was too easy, so I went to the normal Manabus. Okay. There's no way the winter's that bad, right? Primeborn scenario features. I have no mouse. My mouse is gone. Snowy Realm. I have no mouse. It takes my mouse away when I open this. Most artificially marked and rebellious Colossus organic entity among the 12 Primeborns. First emerged deep beneath the world's surface, a region of extreme temperature, pressure, and energy imbalance. There's temperature management. Yeah, probably just get some cold weather gear and some warm food and hot coffee, right? Get your feet wet. What? I don't want to start out with the easiest. I want to suffer. The hard to do with better blueprints, etc., or groups. Wait, so you need blueprints for it? Are you saying it because it's a progression thing or it's a difficulty thing? If it's a progression thing, I would agree. If it's a difficulty thing, I don't agree. To my friends, quit the very first hour of Way of Winter. I want to suffer. Endless Dream if you want to suffer. What's Endless Dream? PvE high difficulty. Ooh. Ooh. So what is this one? I can't, it takes my mouse away when I open the screen. I can't even click through these. Okay, so we do Endless, do we do Endless Dream then? Endless Dream is new. Okay, we can try it. Endless Dream is pure, no fun torment. So what kind of difficulty is it? Is it like you have to farm a lot of ammo? Is it spongy, or is it like just a lot of encounters? Because if it's annoying difficulty, we can go with Manabus. But if it's like challenge. Winter isn't a big map. Very annoying difficulty, no fun torment. Okay, fine. Fine. Listen, man, I love suffering. You guys can't tell me that it's gonna be too hard for me and then make me not, and expect me not to immediately go play it. All right, let's start our second sponsor. You tell my ammo bosses that are well above your level. You need a solid build and blueprint levels on your guns. Okay, so it's a progression thing. If it's a progression thing, I'm down. I'm down to skip it. All right, I think we're good. Let's start this. Boom. All right. Chat, this stream is now sponsored by Once Human. Thank you for sponsoring the stream, Once Human. Once Human is a free-to-play open-world survival game set in a world where everyday objects have mutated into monsters. Buses that grew legs, TVs that stare back at you. But here's the twist. What the twist? These anomalies aren't just threats, they're your resources. You can fight them, capture them to work at your base, or even fuse their body parts onto yourself. Available now on PC, mobile, and now console, completely free to play with full cross-platform play. The world didn't end with a bang, it changed in silence. Now every object you use to see every day is trying to kill you. Take the Wanderer, for example. It's literally a public bus that grew legs and walks around. TVs, chairs, cars, everything's mutated into something that walks, speaks, and stares back at you. Anomalies aren't just enemies, they're resources. Killing monsters is just the start. Some anomalies you can capture and put to work at your base. They'll chop wood, mine ore, and tend crops while you're out exploring. Others, you rip their body parts off and graft them onto yourself. You can literally swap your own head for a monster's head and wield its powers as your own. Yes, that's a real mechanic. Squad up with your friends. This is a full co-op survival game. Grab your squad and take on the wasteland together. Build a base, hunt anomalies, explore ruins side by side, and you, yes, you, can even recruit captured anomalies to fight alongside you. Today's enemy could be tomorrow's ally. Guns, melee, and elemental powers combat isn't just point and shoot. It's not just point and shoot. You've got guns, melee weapons, whatever's your style. And you can infuse monster powers into your arsenal. Turn every bullet into fire, ice, or lightning. Design a build that freezes enemies solid, or one that lights the whole map on fire. The choice is yours. Build your home anywhere. The building system gives you full creative freedom. Pick any spot on the map and set up your shop. A tiny cabin in the woods, a giant fortress on a cliff, even a mobile RV that takes you everywhere. Better yet, your captured anomalies can chop wood, mine ore, and tend fields for you, keeping your base running while you're out and about. This home runs on all of you. Check out Once Human today. Free to play on all platforms and now finally on console. Free to play open world survival game set in a world with everyday objects mutated into monsters. Check it out, chat. Thank you for sponsoring the stream. Once Human, let's dump into the game. I guess we'll do Manibus. It hurts me taking a lower difficulty, chat, but I'll trust you. I'll trust you. Let's do it. I'll be a Beastmaster. Yes. Beastmaster, confirm. West, North, Dead, Citrus. I like Dead. Let's be Deadsville. I'm gonna be Dead. Better red than dead, I always say. There's perm servers for no wipe. Cool. Oh, you said Manibus X0287. No! Wait, should we restart? Where are we dropping, boys? Is this uniform standard issue? Go to tower and move server. Oh, is that the puzzle house? You can transfer servers, right? If we wanted to swap over. It's standard issue, yeah?
Now that we've made it, let's set up a territory.
Okay. All right, let's check it out. What the frick? So this is their like Giga Gacha skin? No pay to win, okay. How good is this game if I want to not build a base and shoot a lot of things? Chat might be able to answer that for you. Dream? Wait, can you drive the car? There's vehicles in the game, right? Bam, bam, bam. Okay, this is like the summer one. What the frick? How do you view? Oh, is this one of the anomalies? Void Wings, okay. Lightforge Legacy. Good golly. Okay. Permanent prize pool. Oh, this is like a house. Wait, you can get a crystal house? That's kind of cool. Like Elsa, Let It Go. Battle Pass. This is the online store. Mix and match the pieces. Purple Astral Orb. The Raven Mirror. Ooh, Infinity Backpack. The skins that make your house look like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can own a Lambo. What the frick? The final prayer. Okay. There you go, chat. There you go. All right, enter build mode. I have no materials, bro. I gotta chop some wood and put my territory down. Oh, these are like the messages, right? Okay. What did it give me? It gave me a crossbow and some arrows and a red beast whistle. Is this how you choose? Wait. My other character was able to choose. Here we go. Should I get the bear? So the wolf evolves, the bear is a tank, and the pig is a gatherer. Let's do the bear. I want a tank. He can be in front of me. Misha. How do I summon my bear? Use. Captured animals can be released in your territory. Animals will have strong resistance to the new environment. You refusing to produce resources or follow commands. You be an isolated environment and provide water and food. When animals' energy and hydration levels low, tameness gradually will increase. As same create animals become more obedient and lock byproduct production. Okay. Can I not summon it now? Place it in your territory. Okay, so we need a territory then. What is this? Oh, this is the battle pass. What is this? Manual. Okay. Level 2. Gotta make a whistle. So let's do some. Holy efficiency, dude! Goodness gracious. Press Alt-C. Off for camera. Using a rock to farm a rock. I got gravel and starcrom. It's so dark and rainy and dreary. Right, do you need me to hide it for you, Fabio? You don't want to see this girl? You don't want to see her? No, 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 no. Gotta get some wood. Gotta get some wood. Gotta get wood. You're out with the Digby? He will be happy? It's not my Digby, though. Oh, that's someone else. Oh, that's... Is that yours? I'm sorry. Gameplay abuser is at it again. He's done it again. I'm fine with seeing her back. Oh, okay. Wonder if this server is PvP activated. No, 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 no. These little huts always remind me of New World. Venomous is not PvP at all. It's like a Rust, DayZ kind of vibe. Go to cosmetics and hide the cradle for an even better view. How will you know what's in my backpack, though? Go to cosmetics? New versions of outfits have been moved here with a dedicated manage page. Huh? Summon deviations. Oh. Footprints. Jellyfish. Trigger's on standby. Okay. What do I do? Okay. Yeah. All right. Gonna make me go here. We've had our previewed with images. You can click refresh. New save dials will include hairstyle. Okay. All right, but there's nothing here, bro. Synchronize appearance presets available. Okay. Void wings, fashion trait, deviation. Expression. Wait, they sell expression? Oh, these are emotes. Cute selfie, so cute. Gyaru? What server you're on? I think it's in the corner, right? No? Somewhere. It tells you when someone types. It's somewhere. You select the back. Huh? Like one of these? Oh, display cradle. How do I... Where are the outfits? Oh, I have one. Cosmic Hymn. You can dye it, too. What the Doc Ock is going on here? They love their, like, translucent colors, don't they? Okay. Okay. Are these all gacha skins? The effects are nice. Like the reflectance and the VFX and stuff. Oh, there's different colors. The auroras. There's a TFD skin right here. Look at that helmet! Cucamonga, bro. Gooner Doc Ock. Click the cogwheel right side to hide show. Oh, you can just hide it. Okay. Ooh. Glowing skulls. She reminds me of Queenie from 2B Hero X. Oh my, dude, what is how many skins are in this game? Bro, what is happening? Oh my God. What the Blade Runner? I don't think you'd want to use this in PvP. Try hiding in a bush in PvP with this. What the frick, dude? Well, that's cool. Neato. You could use it in PvP to drop the guard. Yeah, maybe they won't expect you. Oh, this is the jellyfish one. Doesn't this have like... Oh my lord. Super... Kind of spooky dooky, huh? Like, look at the... The glow is insane. Super demon with a little bird cat thing and a lantern too. Its own special lantern. Okay, what the frick is happening here? I don't even know. Ooh, a Ghost Rider. Damn, with flame effects. All right. What is happening? Dude, look at the glow. Like rippling and stuff. There are so many skins in this game. What? This has its own soundtrack? Okay. Okay. What the frick? Bruh. Bruh, look at the ripples. They love their VFX. They love it. They love it. And that was just... What is happening, bro? How many skins? Scroll, 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 scroll. Jesus. Oh, all going backwards skins are gotcha, gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, well, I'm probably freezing to death and dying, right? Free to play swag, yeah. How much are the purple skins? I don't know. I don't know. Where did I even see? Where was I looking? Outfits. Here? Oh, that's the battle pass? 1280. Well, 1280 of this currency, which is, I don't know, 15 bucks. Can you set your server roles? There's custom servers, yeah. Thank you, bro. Night falls, temperature drops. Let's get some more wood and materials, I guess. Look like Harris? Yeah. Only make skins instead of content? Yeah. How many skins? Yes. Maybe these skins pay only? There's probably some free ones, but they're most likely play only. Okay, so is this the territory? Is that what this is? Yeah, this looks like, because it has the boxes on top of it, right? So we have to put a territory down. Find a spot for it. Wait, why are you here, Birdman? Birdman? Wait, wasn't Virgil, didn't Virgil call himself V and turn into a bird in DMC5? Riftwalker level 80, that's not good. Oh, that's a Don Juan over there. Dungeon. Bird arrive. Even the armor pieces become skins once you have a full set? Ooh. Oh, they do like the layered armor for Monster Hunter? Once you earn it, you can transmog to it? That's cool. All right. Why can't I build here? It cannot be near a road. You're a road. Oh, okay. Did I kill the crops? I want like a spot that I can expand on, right? You can always move it. It's not really that big of a deal. Let's put it down here. Can always move it. I'm sure we'll end up having moving servers or something or whatever.
We better gather some ore and logs.
Okay, I did that. Fell trees and gather ore. I did! Was the nightmares Virgil had during his time as the... Oh. Didn't he turn into a bird? No. I guess he just had the bird with him and walked around with his cane. Wait, is this a spoiler to say that V was Virgil? I mean... That weird guy with the cane that had the familiars, whoever that was. That guy named V. You're not in danger of freezing here? Vader's Luke's dad? Yeah. Snape kills Dumbledore. Build a primary stove. Dobby! Yeah, Dobby dies. Okay. A stove. Open build menu. Where's my stove? Facilities. Primary stove. Ooh.
Nice. This is a strong foundation for us to build upon.
Thank you. Craft roasted berries and boiled water. Okay. There's rain on my stove. Somehow Palpatine returned. Enter construction mode to build a primary gear workbench. Okay. Sure, man. I'll put it next to my stove.
Now that it's ready, use the equipment bench to make a weapon.
Don't tell me what to do. Craft a rustic crossbow. I need copper ore. Ooh. Wait, can I even gather copper ore like this? Am I gonna be able to get out my booba suit? Can you even craft copper ore without a tool? Yeah, it's free to play, yep. Free to play. How to get mine, thanks. Thanks, bro. Doesn't copper ore kind of look like the normal boulders, just has like specks in it, if I remember? Is there a way to see it on the map? Like a resource thing? Filter. Standard view, vending machine view, campfire stove view. Gotta get exploring. Is this a single player? You can probably do a custom server play by yourself, but it's meant to be multiplayer. That's a rock. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. It's a rock. Yeah, it's full crossplay. I don't know, can copper come out of these things, I wonder? This is just gravel. And Star Crumb. And Battle Pass experience. They have to be copper nodes, okay. I remember them being like almost identical to this, but speckled, but I'm sure they've changed it by now. Oh! Is this gold or copper? That does not look like... I guess it kind of does. That's weird, Cribby. Twitch is having problems today and yesterday. What is that? Oh, this is Digby. Okay, we have a 5% chance. Ah, 5%. Let's go. Gameplay abuser at it again. Give me your meat. It's a circle of life, chat. I got deer milk? How did I just get milk from skinning the deer? What were my hands doing while I was skinning the deer? Did I take a detour? A little pit stop? Deviants? No, he's gonna run! It's a Mirton deer. It makes milk with its skin. Ah, I see. Clearly. I'm a bit thirsty. No, that's chat. Chat's a bit thirsty. Whipping a bit of mayo? Jesus Christ. Yeah, something like that. Looks like a gold Rocky Road ice cream chunks. Yummy. Dubai chocolate. We don't talk about how the milk happens, it just happens? I see. I see. There's the manibus. E pluribus unum. Okay. That was a lot of kapopper. I just picked a preset. Doot, 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 do. We found trials pretty much all day, and I've dug myself out of the hole. They reset. You're back in the positives, nice. Still missing ATR 0 though. Interessante. Muy interessante. I got a lot of materials. Let's go back. Let's get some milk. Let's milk this creature. And the children. Why is the child the strongest? The orange weapons I got on patch day? Wait, really? Like legit weapons that you got naturally? I can't even log in to check because I'm self-banned. I was gonna log in, but driver said no. ATR gone? Unlucky, man. Well, as long as we make it through this, it's a very awkward time, but hopefully we can, you know, get to the other side. Shouldn't list the driver, tell driver to screw off. I've tried. Homie never shuts up, dude. Is it faster to roll? No. What is O? Oh. Ooh, beef. Isn't there like a, what do we need here? Yeah, we need these. Supplies work. Oh, the disassembly. Yeah, okay. So let's get these. Yes. And a pickaxe. And a disassembly. Let's save in case there's something else we need. What else is there? Workbench, armor materials, caulk, gunpowder, and copper. Okay. Which structure? Small garage. This is what you need for vehicles, right? Skimmerant pod. Roasted meat. Healing bandage. Hello. Excuse me, what? Ah! Wait, they spawn ads, right? Leg injury? Bro, you fell like 2 feet, bro. What is wrong with you, loser? Get stronger legs. That's all it takes. Get stronger legs, god dang it. Yo, get out of here, Buzz. No one likes you. Shoo, be gone. Yeah, they summon ads. You have stuff you can reverse engineer now? Ooh. Can I reverse engineer your face? Crafted. Got a rustic crossbow. Is this better than mine? Did it auto-equip? No, I have 2 of them now. Why did it make me make a new one? Enter build mode, build a tech research bench. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Reach Deadsville? What about my... Wait, can we make gear? Where's my armor? A hat. Ooh, I can make a... Let's make a hat. And then can I equip? Equip now. Okay. What? Wait, this is what I have, isn't this? Isn't it what I have? Subject top BP. Okay. Keywords represent. Give me enhance. Use star crumb. And there's activities you can do. Okay. All right. Cool beans. Yep. That makes sense. Gotta level that up. All right, and we can convert them too. Nice. Ooh, a machete. Unlocked. Ooh, okay, that converts one. All right, that's useful.
Wait, I just noticed a teleportation tower was activated at Deadsville.
Test subject
We can
top
use it to teleport
7367. Okay.
Open your map and try it out.
Don't tell me what to do.
Teleportation towers.
Don't
Let us get to places much faster.
Don't tell me what to do.
Any dangers along the way.
Don't tell me what to do. Test subject 3 of 3. What does this do? Pollution resistance, movement speed bonus. Which one do we want? What's the tier 2 require? Way more materials. Same stats, it's just movement speed or pollution resistance. Test subject set? Okay. Okay, equip. Oh my lord. All right. Now I see why you wanted me to get this. It's making sense. Rustic gloves. Shoes! Oh my god, I have shoes now, chat. Whoa. Did you get a multi-pass? No, not with Lulu Dallas. There, more bonuses. Scroll down. More bonuses. Oh, HP melee. HP melee gathering. Oh, gathering would have been sick, actually. If you have 4. Oh, wait, we have 3 and 3. Oh, we would have to lose it. You can't have both. That's unlucky. Whatever, what do I look like now? I look the same, but now I have hat and gloves. Okay, well. Now I see why you wanted this one. You can mix match, yeah. Have a good night, Erebor. Thanks for hanging. See you tomorrow. Sounds more like Ajax talking. Your favorite crafting system of game is this one? All right, can we make... I have no blueprints for any other gun. I can make a knife. A knife. What do I need for this? Metal scraps. This will need, repair. How do I make ammo? Ammo? Is there like an ammo bench? Primary supplies. I need more copper. Well, time to get going. Oh, let me have a select location to teleport to. Okay. Ah! Oh, we fly. Supply bench. Okay. I'm sure we'll find stuff to play with, to fight with, to vibe with. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Oh, my bad. Move! Help! I'm stuck! Release me! Release me! What the frick? Press Q? Q. Let me out! Help! 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 Oh, he moved. Thank God. This was your fault. Just got in. Should I give this game a try? Yeah. Give it a try. It's free to play. Talk to the woman. The woman? Who's the woman? Oh, I remember this girl. The beta players were gooning over her like crazy. Are you okay? They were gooning over her like crazy in the beta. A woman is sizing you up from head to toe.
Hold on.
Deliver me.
Is that a cradle on your back?
No.
Are you a mayfly?
No.
How interesting. I thought I was the only mayfly left.
Q is the Witcher sense? Okay. Since we're both mayflies, what's your name?
I'm Mary. It's a good thing I met you. I'm thinking as fellow mayflies, we should be able to help each other out. I came here to investigate a deviation
I
that's
look
been causing
ridiculous.
issues. I think it's connected to a recently reopened monolith nearby.
I've been chasing a deviation too.
After all, 2 heads are better than 1. And I'd never turn down help.
It's like Lara Croft. She's got the color scheme of Ada Wong. Just what I was thinking. Do you have a plan?
Either way, I'm glad it got you here. Deadsville is the perfect place to dig up info on the area.
Why does she hold on to syringes at all
That merchant
times?
over by the old truck looks like she gets around.
It is Ghost in the Shell,
She
like it
knows
is.
something useful.
Did my torch burn out? I guess not. Hello? Talk to Claire.
Come take a look. Anything that catches your eye, I'm always open for business.
Business. I'm just looking.
Wait,
Very
I've
Wong,
never
yeah,
seen
she
you
is.
Before, but you're a mayfly, ain't you? Oh, thank goodness. I could really use some help. My name's Claire. Claire Lay. Normally I'm a wandering merchant, but now I'm stuck here. I sent a
She
team
is
of
very
days ago
Wong
to collect
here.
some goods for me, but they never came back.
Well done.
It's possible that they ran off with the goods.
Don't be so cynical. I've been through thick and thin with them. They wouldn't do that to me. I'm afraid that something must have happened to them. I suspect there's a deviation behind it.
Why do you say that?
All I know is what I heard from that well-dressed gentleman over there. He should be able to tell you more.
There's no question. That guy stands out. We'd better talk to him and see what he knows.
What do you
Good
know?
Oh, and I'll happily pay a reward if you can recover my stuff for me. I'll mark Rotten Manor on your map. Make sure to stock up on ammo before you go, all right?
Sounds good. Speak with the mysterious gentleman. Who the frick? Girl, are you okay? She seems fine. Some kind of shop. I don't have any currency for it. That Cantarella's little sister? What's up, dude? Talk to the man.
And know the place for the
Head
first
crabs, yeah.
time. Through the unknown, unremembered gate.
Sorry to interrupt. Nice verse, by the way. Sick verse, bro.
Ah, a mayfly. And one who seems to be brimming with potential.
You hitting on me?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Do you know about a deviation affecting this area?
You've come to the right man. I am Samuel Lowe, a humble scholar specializing in the fascinating phenomena we call
Mary's kind of
deviation.
creepy. Who goons for her? A lot of people did in
And
the
as for
beta.
you,
She wasn't even voiced
you
in the
seek
beta.
keys with which to unlock the dark tower.
And she was barely even animated. And I remember like the
what
beta
else
players
you
were
might
all over her.
Do you always speak in riddles like this?
I was merely setting the mood.
The mood?
The world still deserves something poetic. Don't you think? ... Now, you're interested in the deviation inside that monolith, aren't you?
Who is Mary?
But the tower
The
is locked up
Ada Wong
tight.
outfit girl. Red and black.
Rift anchors. Those things are made by Rosetta, aren't they? Activating them should give us access to the rift space inside the monolith.
Yeah, the rift space. I understand.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do, Mayfly.
It's
I'm
an
sure it will
NPC
be a remarkable story
default
to
look.
share. By the way, I wouldn't mind adding another deviation to my collection.
It's not like Ada Wong owns red and black, but it is very reminiscent. Plan your next move with Mary.
Now that we know what to do, let's split up to cover more ground. I'll find a way to hack into the monolith.
You seem to prefer working alone.
Just don't forget to bring plenty of ammo.
There's a bicycle you can use. Let's go. Get your free deviation there? Okay. Oh, this? Huh? Space Turner. Huh? Was that the one? Said it was behind her, right? It's random. Beep, beep, mother trucker.
Oh yeah, this looks like it'll be fun to ride. When humans perceive deviations, they become influenced by them. Conversely, if you know enough about a deviation, you can find a link to it. You should investigate.
Hong Kong, can I beat Hong Kong?
Could lie in any unusual event, like that missing transport team. I heard
Press
that
R?
Claire's agent just reported it. Her transport team was spotted northeast of
Whoa!
Pittsburgh. Let's
What
head there
the
and check it out.
frick? Skirt. Sheesh. How do I get off? Force move. Horde. Oh my god, when I played GTA Online, I got banned from my first server because I kept getting on bicycles and jumping on people's cars, spamming the horn. I was just doing this. Oh, over and over and over. And I remember when I got banned, the admin put the excuse as just one word that made no sense to me. The reason for my ban was road. To this day, I don't know what he meant. I was banned for road. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, I'm Matthew. You
Just
must be that
road.
Mayfly Claire hired. She told me you'd be
Product
coming to help.
placement, rogue, no, road.
We don't have much time, so I'll keep it short. I've tracked the whereabouts of the transport team.
Okay.
They seem to have stopped in Thruwville.
Okay.
But the place is full of deviants, really nasty ones.
Uh-oh.
The kind that are above my pay grade.
Okay.
You'll have to find the team yourself, Mayfly.
Lonely road. The road
I'll
punishment.
head back to Deadsville and wait for you there.
Press E while in the air? Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold, everybody hold. Hold. Ah! All right, it's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. No harm, no foul. Everything's fine. I'm fine. This is my bicycle radio. Skirt. Why does my bicycle have a radio? We're gonna get banned again for road? Jing 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 jing. While roaming around, so I jumped in it and now it's taking me somewhere. That's the mana bus, bro. For spin, you can press X and C to change station. But how does my bicycle have a radio? Is it also an anomaly?
This looks like a recent resting place. Let's look for clues on the transport team.
Hopefully not DMCA. Wait, is there an option for that? No way, it's DMCA, right? Radio volume, turn off and restore, dungeon music, views it. All copyright music in the gameplay blocked after activation. Oh, thank you, good call. Open, off. Wait, what does that mean? What's the difference between open and off? Live stream mode open? Wouldn't it be on? So do I want off or open? Live stream mode off doesn't sound right. So open, receive me, Lord? I guess, okay, I want the live stream mode open. I guess. Quick profit, okay. Okay, all right, it's open. It's open now. Ooh, a pan. Ooh, I got a basketball. Ooh, always pay attention to hydration. Okay, I'm paying attention. Fruit soda. Mmm, delicious. Hey, get out of my house. Laser pointer, scrap. Why are people building things in here? Okay. Skyrim RP keeps going viral. Skyrim RP? Okay. Why are people building things in here? A weapon crate. Yeah, Eric, thank you for the 3 months. Receive me, Lord. Oh, I got a gun. Yo, get out of my house. Why is this guy in my house? I own this house. It's not people's there for you to grab?
Look, time to grab some loot.
Okay.
I didn't expect to find these goodies.
Oh! Ooh. Activate
More good
space
finds in other
time.
areas,
Captain,
so remember to keep an eye.
Our guns work fine against deviants, but a deviation, who knows what that thing could do?
True.
You're scared? After everything we've been through.
Grab the wrench?
All those dangers on the road. Why start worrying now?
It is equipped. How do I do
You
it?
know, there's a reason things are getting worse.
Yeah, shut up.
Growing number of deviants. Our
This won't hurt
business
me.
Going down. We've got to do.
Good talk. Repair the world stone. Look, oh, equip the second tool armor, then interact with the supplies bench to recover it. Oh. Thank you. Bring the supply workbench back to your territory. All right. All right. Look for a mystery crate. Oh, this is like the world. This is like the region quest, the purple. What's up, Capri? How are you? I gotta go up top. Oh, you do that to reverse engineer it? All you find can do that and oh, and you get blueprints that way. Interesting. Okay, cool. Thank you. What was the flashlight? N. Storage crate. Does one seem good to play? So far it's been good, yeah. The beta was fun. How am I thirsty already? What is that? Secrets. Ooh. Oh, facility recycle. I'm stupid. That's some food. What the frick? Food. Nice. With like temperature protection too. Can you climb? Oh! Oh! Are you a thing or no? I got my arrow back. Ooh, I did. Wow. What the frick? Ah! What are you doing up there? Those things are heavy. Got it. Oh, we can tell. Can you teleport when you're over encumbered or no? Shoes! Oh my god, I got shoes. No, I didn't. I got blueprint for shoes. You can? Oh, thank God. So you just load up and teleport home, huh? That's convenient. What is this? Oh, it teleports you. Ow? No. Oh. Do I have syringe? Okay. Is that a minus? Holy tanky! Oh, this like throws, right? Oh, it burns. Burn! Oh my god, it doesn't even feel like it's doing anything, but it is. Why are you stuck? Get unstuck right now. Ooh, Stardust source. Can you stop pooping on me, please? Thank you. Interact. Investigate. The doors light up. Can I dismantle? No. Are you done being annoying? Are you done being annoying? Doesn't seem they're done being annoying. Repair the world stone. Where? World? Hello? Don't attack me, please. Don't attack me, please. Where is the stone of the world? World? The time has come to... What is that? What are you? Is that like a flying challenge? What is that? Cthulhu! What the frick, bro? Stop following me. Stone! Found it. Are you still following me? Stop! You're not gonna quit, are you? Idiot. Okay, that has way less drop than I thought it would. There's like no drop at all. Take that, loser. Wow. Isn't that's a dungeon, right? Aren't those pillar things dungeons, if I remember? Yeah, okay. All right, repair the stone. Did it. All right, so that was the region quest, right? The purple. All right, bring back to your territory. Wait, what's the whale do? Is that thing? Also, we're like silos or dungeon in traditional states. Okay, monolith, aka dungeon. Okay, boss. Boss. Right, monolith of greed. I remember. This is my house. It's an air event. How do I breathe without you? I want to know. I have one. Owned items first. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Cool. All right. Craft arrows. So bossy. Make a pickaxe too. Do you have to equip the pickaxe or does it do it automatically? Craft some clothes. You don't like my outfit? You can fly up there and die? Wait, how do I fly? Have a gathering tool before start collecting. Okay, much faster doing it. You can gather. It does it automatically? Ooh, okay, good. Go to the manor. Man? How do I fly? Switch to aughts? Who calls this aughts? Over the shoulder? Wouldn't, is this ADS? Who says aughts?
What do you think? I gotta say, I think the team's in danger.
Huh? Ooh.
Better get to Rotten Manor fast as we can.
Crafting territory. Yeah, Digby. Oh, can I do another one? Can't you have multiple, right? Right. And then we can put the other one in here. This guy. Ooh, cool. Probably Ots Darba. What's up, child? How are you? She ain't cold like that? It doesn't seem so, no. Seems like we're all right. Is it just cosmetic? No, this is like my actual gear. There's a set bonus. It gives me pollution resistance, HP, and melee damage bonus. So, actually... Wait, I can't make boletos from this? I need to upgrade it or something? Let's see. Advanced supplies. Oh, we need a lot for this. A furnace. Anesthesia tool. Sedate and capture wild animals. Okay. Molotov cock. Building structures, a bed. I think we need the garage to make a vehicle, right? Try to unlock this too. I guess we can dismantle them as we go. How do I activate him? Why is he not going? Automatically activates when deviant power is equal to or greater than 30. Oh, I need, wait. Is it like power as in I need to like build something? Snag those with a recycling tool. You find a lot when exploring. Okay, we'll definitely do that. He's out already? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I need centered block for this. Okay. Isn't there like a flying build mode? Where you like go into like, oh yeah, flight mode. I remember this. Yeah, this is cool. How do I go up? Move, hold, oh, camera height. Nice, yeah, this was cool in the beta. A nice feature. I don't have enough gravel. Get some gravel. Just give him a minute. Okay, so he's automatically going. Got it. I didn't know about it. What a game changer. It's a super game changer. The style reminds me of TFD. Why is that? Precisely. What about it reminds you of TFD exactly? Be specific. If dune building is bad, this is worse? Wait, this is worse? Holy tree progress. Oh, there he goes! This is my guy? Holy hard worker. God damn. He really loves rocks. He really loves rocks. Hey, that's my tree. Everything around this is mine. You stole my tree. I remember there was kapopper up there. We can go grab some. Then we can go to the Mononoke. Tight, skimpy outfit? Where? Over there? Where? Press F5 and is F5 for the voice chat? You stole my tree. All right, the pickaxe is actually working already. Now I need a logging axe or whatever. Okay, good. I'm glad it automatically switches to it. F5 for open mic. Is there a UI element? Oh, you're right. I was assuming it has the right one. We got real people to work that hard? God damn, dude. Only we could move that fast. If only. Pickaxe works for trees too? What? I mean, I guess technically if you beat the crap out of a tree with anything. Reminds me of Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, it's very Ghost in the Shell. Don't worry, chat. Soon we'll get real armor, I'm sure. We do need some hide as well. Soon you'll get some clothes. Suck it, nerd. Take out the whole family. Where's the child? Child! No survivors. Mom, dad, and kid all gone. I'm gonna milk them. Why armor be free? For the stats, obviously. This was a way of winter. You'd be spending 80% of the time trying to stay warm. Is it really that bad? I kind of want to see it now. All right, we managed to do all of our sponsors today, chat. Cool. All right, there was kapopper over here somewhere, wasn't there? Spotted. Locked in. Proud? What is that? Yippee creature? Oh, is that Sinu? She has some great emotes. Does she do her emotes too? I know she does like all of her own models and stuff. Yippee! For the most part, nice. Very talented. Did she end up playing Mortal Shell? Did she like it? I know she plays a lot of Souls games. I had like 300 copper and we blew right through it. So I guess we'll just get all of this. Aerial hunt. Join the hunt now. How do I fly? Do I need to like craft the thing? We're doing a subathon thing. I haven't been able to tune in much because there's too much going on everywhere. All over the place, man. Yeah. There's rampant gameplay abuse all over the place. Have you seen some of the territories people managed to build? Yeah, there's like crazy stuff. I've seen some of this stuff online. I'm sure it's probably even crazier than I've seen. Especially once you get like the cosmetics and special blueprints and stuff, right? Stamina, 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 stamina. Level 50 plus. Oh, so I would just die, huh? Do I have to craft like wings or a jetpack or something? I can glide anywhere, right? Right? Yeah, okay. Ah. From that drop? Come on, man. How do I see my health? Any status? No deviation. Ask Wiki. Did I break my leg or something? Oh, here we go. Disease 11. Broken leg. Heals over time, but falling again will worsen it. Oh, okay. I broke my leg from falling 2 feet. Just brew drinks and gravity like 50% only? Wait, what do you mean brew drinks? How do I get up to the whale without... Is there a flying drink? I make TV every now and then it just make me jealous? That's crazy, man. It's awesome when people can make stuff like that. Believe hard enough and you'll get there. I believe I can fly. Go, Digby, go! Look at him go! Do I need to make storage for him? Facilities. Disassembly bench. Okay. Let's break stuff down, huh? This is already a mess. Crafting. Tech research. Youngling hut? Don't tell Anakin. Oh, this is the gotcha machine, isn't it? The wish machine? Where's my Starage? Shelter, gunport. Furniture. Furniture packs. Prints. Starage? Jump pads, drinks that make you jump more and glide. Ah, you can claim all of the ores he's mining from his securement pod. Okay, but we still need storage either way. How do I make Starage? Is it a facility? Storage terminal. Shows all crates within range. Okay, jump to tech unlock. Ooh, this is like way down there. Wait, storage crate is in the boonies. No, I can get a small storage crate. Okay, can I craft from this screen? No, that would be too easy. I need metal scraps, but can't I demolish stuff? Can only be disassembled. Okay. Is there a way to do a quick select for only disassembled? I guess everything gray. Only disassembled, only disassembled, only. I guess it's all gray stuff. Got a bunch of scraps. Okay, now we can Starage. A singular box. Aim at a deviant's weak spot, score. Nail bullet. A bear. I'll put him in there. Wait, I can't put him inside. Is there a sort? Organize. Wish machine items changed completely. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Yep. The other needs to pick manually. Wait, did you get automod? All whites are trash. No way, dude. No way. I don't know if I can allow that one. Automod on something. It's because I had a sponsor. I had to turn it up. I can turn it back down. That's funny. Oh, it's like purge all the trans for trans weapons. That's too good. Okay, so we got this. We gotta go to Rotten Manor. Do we have any blueprints we can make? Could allow. You could allow that, but I wasn't gonna touch that. What? It's all white items. They were just talking about the quality. All white items are trash, is what they were saying. Which is true. Ooh, a camping knife. It's blue. Equip now. Do I have any armor? I have like no armor blueprints, bro. I guess I can make blue boots. Cool. All right, now I have machete. Oos! Supplies. Yes, supplies. Some fries, mother trucker. Some fries, mother trucker. 50. I lost a set bonus? Oh, because I took the shoes off. Oh, this one is the blast set. You're right. Whatever, dude. I do it for the drip. Nice shot, bonehead. What a bozo. I can chop while I wait. You can be taken out of context, so can't blame Automod. No, it absolutely is. Automod is just trying to catch that stuff. It does make sense. Craft a fishing rod. A what now? We could build a roof. Should we put a roof over our heads? Weird pickaxe. Merge. Organize. Holy moly. Do I need to hold on to any of this stuff? I feel like not. Plastic, fiber, wood, rubber, adhesive, stuff, vortex, okay. Stellar planulolo. Abandoned robot. No, my thing's already full. Great googly moogly. This is furniture. Oh, this doesn't weigh anything anyways. Rawhide. Stardust. Oh, we should make some food and water as well. What do I need for this? Change? I need dirty water, seawater, and polluted water. How do I get? Collect from fresh water sources. Like a river? Collect dirty water. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. Ooh, wow. Ooh. That's a lot of dirty water, bro. That's a lot of dirty water. No, this one. Boiled water. Oh my lord. Boil it all! Roast it all! Hey, give me my ammo. Claim all. Got enough. This should be enough arrows. We can't make ammo from this, though. It only does arrows. We have to crossbow. Summer Arcanus, did I get a haircut? I did yesterday. Yep. I did. How are you? Looking great, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Build furnaces, start making coal. Yeah, but we'd have to unlock it, right? Okay. Where is the furnace? Furnace. I need 20. Time to go level, baby. Hey! That's my Digby! Digby alone, he's working! Get away from my Digby! I need XP anyways. Get away from him! That's my employee. Can they actually kill Digby? I have 6 from that. Okay. Of course, Arcanus, of course. They can't kill Digby? Good. Safe, 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 safe. You can reverse engineering for points? Repeat. You're talking about just like dismantle stuff that I find, right? Yeah, so we just need to go exploring. Ooh. Oh. 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 My journey. Wait, there's Luta. I got a bunch of tech points from that. Okay, is that enough? No, I didn't. I got 2 tech points, not a bunch. The machine near your workbench. This? This? Oh. Items recovered from the wilderness. Tools. A cock. Okay. Do the cock. It's researching, isn't it? Remove from queue. Start research. Ah, confirm. Did I get points for that? Inventions. Oh, you like combine stuff to figure it out? Ooh, oh. What if I do all of it? Is that a good idea? Recipe unlocked. Recipe unlocked. Is that the green stuff? Oh, it just gave it to me. I reverse engineered it. Swimming is also lecture, 2 lectures back to back. Yeah, but swimming looks like she's gonna be an echo support, which means I have to get her for a terrorist wife. But I also need, I wonder if they're gonna make Sin echo and make you get Suo Mean. You get points if you already have the blue. Oh, okay. So it's either blueprint, but then duplicates give you points. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Hold on real quick. Do I have a Corel thing? Let me make a thumbnail real quick, chat. Creator challenge. Cancelled. Holy words. Words are so large. Large words. Everything starts with a C. CCC. Got the creator chance to canceled? It's your fault. It's your fault. It's all your fault, bro. Heard it's Dry Bear's fault. Scumbag. Scumbag. When Fox Girl support is out, we don't know yet what Sin's best team is going to be. We don't know, laddie. Even the leaks are still kind of light. My computer, not yours, chat. Chat, did you guys see Ex-Elisa's mothership? Did everyone see N's mothership? What's up, Rez? How are you? Thank you for the 3 streak. Thanks for streaking. Sway Sway's her healer? Maybe. Yeah, she has Electro Flare, I guess, huh? Don't tell him I showed you that. Don't tell him. Nobody's tell him. Nobody say a word. No, 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 no. I told him I help him find Ironhearts to take back Kleepoth. If he needed. Dude, Swordblair is the best in Trials. Swordblair is pretty crazy. Classic Chef is so clean though. Have any typos? Creator challenge good cancelled. TFD creator challenge. All right, chat. I'm shipping a video. I'm trying to ship more videos. Once you get the melee hits, lower cooldowns, it synergizes, and you just spam 3 in melee and everything dies. Oh yeah, I guess in Trials, if you get the right buffs, you can just kind of make it infinite, huh? That's true. More videos. More. What would you say? Reclaimed? The trans weapons got reclaimed? Recovered? Removed? Confiscated? Confiscated. Transcendent weapons confiscated. Repossessed. Does the general public know what confiscated means? Is that a big word for Elmo? If I say confiscated, is that too confusing? Your average YouTube viewer? What happened on Outpost? When this happened on Outpost, no one got banned? Yeah, true. Word big hard, people not know? Yeah, it probably is. See how at least hit 400 so soon? Yeah. If you, I mean, so N was just doing 4-man trials, 16 hours a day. That's how he got there. He was just cranking. Really, Fabio? I've heard that quite a bit from people. They're just not feeling it anymore. Back to 217. Nice. I'm curious what mine, what I'm at. Alas, I can't look right now. Oh, she was crying out to do catch up. Oof, and then this bands and weapons removed, not feeling it. Yeah. Some people have expressed that same sentiment. For sure. You know? Did we choose the wrong spot? This mana bus is going to keep rotating and stopping here, huh? Dumping off his children for the day. I think Wayne Seaman so far. It's kind of what I remember. It's hard to know right now, but you know, it's solid. I was bummed this morning, but just needed to farm trials. So you're like caught up and restored now, right? Chat, is confiscated too big of a word? I fear it is. Is that a big word for Elmo? Are the bus chest? Is there a chest on the bus? A bus chest. How do you love your base? You mean move? I think you go up to this thing, right? No, yes? You level this up. Good question. I thought it was on this. Maybe, I don't know. How do you do it? Does anyone know? I lost my ATR Zeal. I need to get a new one, but I keep getting EGL and Frostfire. Unlucky. Enter the bus when it stops and loot the chest once a day only. Got it. Got it. I got it. We have an update on the Creator Challenge event for the First Descendant in lieu of all the events that have been going. Did I apologize in this video, chat? I hope I did. Probably the most important aspect to it. I don't remember. Going on with the... First things first, unfortunately. Believe so? Okay. Well, we can just ship it. Sure, they'll yell at me anyway. An apology video. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's more of a news video, but yeah. To move base, go to new spot, enter build mode, and oh, okay, so you do it from the builder thing. So you leave your territory and then go to builder... Territory relocation. There you go. Z. You see that, Kitsu? Top right corner. So you leave your territory, go to the build mode, and then do territory relocation in the top. Have a good sleep, Plasmo. New video. Wow. We have an update. Do 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 do. Apologize for nothing. What server are you on? Manabuzz something. Where do I see? Right here. I guess, yeah. X0289. I think. Gotta crank that. Gotta crank that. Gotta crank that. Boat. All right, there you go. You are thirsty. Sprint seed. Dude, I am so thirsty all the time. Drink the water. I cook in per for the best class. Chef is the best class? Interesting. Cool. Okay, well, we can go to the place and do the mission now. Vibes. Let's get in one people while playing in NA, but if it didn't transfer and I switched to Asia, whoa, it doesn't go across regions? Man. That's rough. What was that? All right, let's go. Here. What is this? Basic survival course. Nah, we're good. How do you feel about the YouTube view changes? What do you mean? The stuff they put out? Look for a mystical crate. Ooh. Am I in the zone right now? Auto zone? Mystical crate. Find weapon armor crates. How do I know if I'm in the quest zone? Wasn't there supposed to be like, oh, is it here? It must be here. Okay, it's over there. 2 food buffs and 2 drink buffs. That is pretty crazy. What the frick? Ah! Owned. I probably need to make this. Is auto loot on? It looks like it is. You're gonna look at the top left. Okay. User count at the moment a video starts to play across all platforms, including shorts, long form videos, and live streams. I don't know if I've noticed a major difference. It does mean that things get calculated faster, but it's hard to tell. I met love. Figured it out. It's up in the corner. You got auto-corrected again, Kitsu. This is Manabuzz. Yeah, Manabuzz. Wait, no, I'm not 289. Where do I see my server, chat? I may have lied to you, Fabio. Where am I? I guess that was cross server. Some loot box, okay. 2 world safe? How do I see my server? Groups, requests, recent, groups, contacts? Wish Bazaar? Latest chat. Wiki? Huh? Okay, can you go away? It's in the chat. Right, but these are like other people, right? So, do I type? Hello? Yeah, I'm 289. 289. I guess. So it would seem. You want to battle, bro? I don't think you want to battle me. Okay, there we go. Look for a crate. Look for 2 crates. Weapon and armor crates. I remember those being pretty big in the beta. It was like the best loot in the area by far. And then it'll probably have me do that as well. Can I do it beforehand? Probably, right? Oh, no. Wait, no, you can. Oh. And then there's crates in around somewhere. It shows in the top right corner. Is it the scrolling thing? Vision, world, 2, safe. Vision, world, no? It doesn't say. Vision, world? What the frick? My arrow! Hello? Weapon crate! What did I just get? A steel bat? Shotgun ammo and steel pipe. Let's go. Dooby scooba noo. Dooby scooba noo. Over there. What the frick? What's your problem, bro? Was that you? Here. I got copper ingot from that. Wow. Get animals so we can use meat. Oh. Oh, I don't have to like build something to capture them? I do, right? Wait. Mysterious crate. Player over there. Mysterious crate? How do I get on this building? I don't know what Beastmaster does. I have like pets that can do things, but I need to be able to place them in my territory. Mysterious crate. You see anything mysterious around here? That's pretty mysterious. I feel like we would have seen it if it was around this side. Over here, maybe? What's that? Oh, an item. Okay. Connor's an amazing box and put fruit inside and gives you seeds back? Insane. Wait, is it over here maybe? Ah. A gear crate. Mother flip. You evildoer. Don't even have. What the frick? Don't even have arms anymore, loser. Everyone's got the same gear with the same crossbow. Take that, mother trucker. Press V for melee. Ooh, V for vendetta. Oh, it automatically uses your current melee weapon. Oh. An air holster holding the gun on your back. There's a backpack there that it's supposed to be attached to, but you can hide the backpack. Chat wanted me to hide the backpack. I'm not sure why. Can you figure out why chat would ask for that? I have no idea. I can't figure it out. Medicine box. That was not a mysterious crate. That mystical crate. Ooh. Chat watching your back? Oh, true. That's true. Yeah, true. True. So true. A gun! Or was that a blueprint? That was a blueprint. Okay. A blue gun, though. Sick. All right, we finished it. Wait, exploration create the rotten manor. Wait. Oh, we gotta go to the other rotten manor, I guess. All right. This won't hurt me, right? I'm gonna do that just in case. Gotta be safe. Gotta be safe. Better safe than sorry, I always say. It's a gun. It was a blueprint. There was no gun in my inventory, right? I think it was a blueprint. The creators shouldn't have dropped out. This is their fault. You guys think I'm in the wrong? Am I the villain, chat? Press 2? No, I already had this one.
Vehicle number 673 have been detected.
Thanks for the value. You're very welcome, Calibrate.
If you encounter a strange-looking
Thanks for watching.
cars, be careful.
Back at you. Am I the drama? Yeah, it was a blue weapon that we had before, or that we picked up. It was a blue blueprint. Woof. A lot of people went for the dire wolf, huh? What the frick? What is happening? What are you doing? What the frick is happening? Calibrate? What? Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs, you mad person. Jesus Christ. You didn't have to do that. Thanks for supporting the channel, my friend. Thank you, thank you. If you got gifted a sub, be sure to thank your gifter. You can, if you're in lurk, you can just give them a fist bump in air. You don't have to type if you don't want to, but thank you so much, Calibrate. That is way too generous. I really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the channel, my friend. Did you get a sub for yourself too? So you can remove ads at least? Goodness gracious.
The stardust concentration here is off the charts.
Off the charts.
Campsite before rushing into the rotten manor. That way we can recover more quickly.
First time chatter. Well, as you go back into your lurk, I thank you. I tip my hat to you. Thank you so much. Time to do a subathon. What? Easy peasy. Did you get one, Kuya? Nice.
I think we found Claire's goods. Too bad her team didn't make it, though.
Wrong meta state?
It must have come from that festering
Technological invention. The damage is you can get tech and finished project. Okay, cool. Oh, it's the siren head? No. Easy game. So loud, dude. Why are you yelling? What the f- is a rocket? Ooh! How about you chill, Daddy? Oh! Goodness, dude. Sub-Bearathon. Ah! You're alive? Maybe the career shouldn't have pulled out. It was clear an exploit. I'm glad people got banned for it. I'm happy to just set the rewards and move on. Instead of seeing that it was supposed to help give TFD some life, crash out though. It really does. Yeah, I do feel bad about it. I do. I could have. I guess I could have just done the event and not logged in separately. You know. Cool audio cues. Did we get the loot from it? Meet Mary under the monolith of greed. This is where all the TFD band go to play now? What, this game? Just coincidence. See you later, Chinch. Have a good night. Either way, what's done is done. The event is canceled, right? There were people who won't let it down because they're obsessed with just being upset about stuff. I mean, the opposite could have been true, right? Like, we could have stayed in the event and then all the comments and the live chat and everything would have been about how people stayed in the event even though they did the same things and they are stupid idiots with no integrity. You know, it could have been the same both ways. Even though I withdrew, I feel like I still, sat with them and told them I would do everything I could to make the event still succeed and everything, And it's possible it would have gotten canceled either way. No matter what happened. Go to bed with a clear conscience? Yeah. If Tarkov had more skin, I feel like Tarkov's way too complicated for your average TFD player. Way too complicated. Then 6K people should be banned too, don't you think? Yeah. It should have been everybody. Holy Giga Chad, dude. Samurai Ninja, he's so cool.
I guess you're the real deal after all.
Even this feels less grindy than TFD. I barely made it out of the Rotten Manor in one piece.
Sounds tough, but I think it was worth it. And I've made some discoveries regarding the deviation as well.
Now I'm guessing we split up again?
Let's go in together this time. I'm curious about that troublemaker inside. And besides, we're a team. I brought some ammo, and meds for us as well. Now, let's go.
Thank you, Seneca. They got Twitter locked down. Did they turn off comments or something? Well, Biscuit's a class act. I think she would have done that either way. Do. Targa, in terms of how great the community is at complaining on Twitter. I see. I see. President weapons are a fail, plain and simple. They're DPS lost versus the old version. RNG stacked on top of RNG. Pay to win is hell. Need addition. Minimal backlash reviews that they fixed the problem and moved on, threw out some rewards. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think they just really wanted to send a message, and I think that message was received. It just, I feel like it ended up with collateral. Unfortunate. Don't point at me, bro. What the frick? To stand their ground, they should have banned all the exploits. Yeah, it was the fact that it was a little. It was just kind of it was partial. It was the problem. They should have just done it. They should have just done it impartially. Oh man, this is like a hot topic already. Goodness. Just like Ada One, she does, doesn't she? A lot of comments already. Goodness. Peanut butter and jelly. I don't eat them often, but dang, they're good. They are good. What's up, Shani? How are you? Oh, she's following. I was like, what the frick? I reported a dungeon glitch on WoW, various stages of WoW, and they banned you for reporting it? I don't even realize that it says step 1, read a TFD comment section. Step 2, Glenn Despair. Oh my God, bro. Who remembers Callisto Protocol? Answers mods were an acceptable pay to win. The weapons are too much for me. I respect that too. I think some people just don't like the direction that's going in, and I can tell you with certainty that the situation with TFD is going to continue. They will continue to add more pay for power options. It's not really pay to win in every case, because a lot of times you're not really winning anything, but they will continue to pay for power and pay for convenience. That will continue. Oh, I see, Fabio, I see. Left that part out, didn't you? I reported it and they banned me after I abused it and got a bunch of loot. But they because I reported it after I got a bunch of loot myself and put it in my pocket and I got a bunch of gear and leveled up. But all I did was report it to them. Ridiculous. Paywalled weapons, the battle pass. Yeah, that's true. Those were paywalled. They were. You did nothing wrong? Who didn't? How much further they went with monetization? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get thirsty, chat. Goodness gracious. You would capitalize on the fall of you, but Warframe captured most of the players. Yeah, I mean, I don't think... The thing is, one of the biggest challenges that TFT faces is just how slow they develop. So even if a bunch of people came over from Destiny for TFD, I think they would get bored and they would be kind of in between updates. It really is kind of a core problem that if you love TFD and you want to play it all day, every day, a lot of what you're doing is waiting. Oh, free dry bear? No. No, no. Yeah, I guess what I could have done is I could have self-banned and then still done the event. I could have done that. But I feel like Songs and 7 were gonna withdraw anyways, so we still would have needed to fill 3 people. It just would have been 3 instead of 4. I could have told them that I would still take the spot, you know? Regardless. They need to demote the guy who thought monetizing these transcendent weapons for the trade chat was a good idea. They confiscated weapons from anyone who got the weapons when soloing Onslaught 1, not just the people who did the exploit. Really? Were other people in chat that got their weapons removed that felt like that they shouldn't have? I logged in, never did Onslaught exploit, and I lost my 2 weapons. I actually used one from Transcendent. Am I being attacked? I was 194 for currency. Literally haven't played for 8 months. Probably won't be coming back unless they make a huge changes. Wait, really? People had weapons removed that were legitimate? Crap, this is bad. Ah! Mary, help! What the frick? Arbiter. It's Rover. All weapons except Sparky before the exploit, and now I have only ATR 0. But did you do the exploit at all? People are saying that they had weapons removed that, like, then they never did the exploit. They took the weapons I got from Axe. Wait, no way, right? Really? Actually? Who just shot at me? You filthy animal. Stop that. Is Mary just stand there? Yeah, she's just following me for the quest. She doesn't help. Seneca, I think of the day they will come in. Did they clean and remove weapons from just exploit with other people getting caught in the crossfire? Why remove weapons that I had before? You did the exploit, but why remove weapons before the exploit? Oh, that's messed up, man. Oh my God. Wait, really? Yeah, I'm seeing comments on the video that people lost. See you later, Chemo. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. What did you think of Once Human? You said you were thinking about coming back after seeing it? We didn't really see much of the game, to be honest. We just did the tutorial in a couple random zones. Mystical Crate, Weapon and Armor, and Repair Worldstone. You're downloading right now. Damn. Yeah, I can help you. Can I help? F. We're on 0289 if you wanted to sync up. Yeah, maybe we should have been throwing the dart, hitting 16 random people. No way they're doing a rollback properly. Man. Man. Peace out, peace out. Oh, I can remove this. Hey, let's get the right Warframe, but is this an MMO? It's like a survival MMO. It's more like a Rust. Like a Rust DayZ, but yeah, it is considered an MMO. It'd be more like an MMO light. Like it's an MMO, yeah, it's an MMO light, I guess. There's my base quality, 20 levels. Ring Explain went from 172 to 176. Grind. Oh, so they took more from you too, Red. So like 5 people have already said they took more than they should have. Really? Oh, I got you, bro. That's really bad. Nice gun, bro. $185 right now. It'll take a while to get 400. Yeah, just do trials. Do lots and lots of trials. That's how Elisa did it. That does way more damage than I do. Mary. Mary. Give me the loot. What's up, Tora? Wait, did I mess up? Huh? 12 more Warframe than TFD, even if I almost did the same one. Shoot his legs or the weak spot? Okay. I should be looking for the crates and stuff as I go along. I'm distracted by the conversation. The game is this is once human. It's a free-to-play survival game. Oh, there's something up there. And this is the stone, too. I should grab this. Is it possible that I get this without falling down? Let's go. Break his knees! Stab him in the eye! Oh my god, so many enemies. Could I get back up? It doesn't seem like it. But we had to get the stone anyways. Unless there's stuff in here, so it's worthwhile, I guess. I remember this area, actually. Oh, this is a reclaim! This is like one of the crates. Are there some good assault rifles? I'm sure there's good everything, yeah. You see the people with crossbows because it's cheap and you get your ammo back. So it's probably just more common that way. But I'm sure once people have like a lot of gear and stuff, they probably go and get better weapons. I totally didn't do the X-Play for hours. Give me my stuff back next on. Yeah! Give it back now. Or else. Oh! I need healing items too. Wait, what? Maybe I can go back and get that blue weapon. Can I see blueprints here? Blueprints. This one. What do I need for this? How do I tell what's required to make it? Details. Mask gunner. Details. Enhancement. Tier preview? It doesn't tell me what the materials are. Highest weapon, shotguns, piercing weapons, rocket launcher. And are they all pretty relevant as long as you get the right rarity? They claimed they were done retrieving the items. They did with today, yes. They said they were done retrieving the items today. So I think from their perspective, the situation is handled. I've never seen a game company ban or suspend player for abuse bug to get loot in a PvE game without using third-party software. Only real items or make the currency negative. This next company should fire their top management for greeds. Gamers gonna game, that's just how it is. Developer's job to fix the coding, not the players. Nexon handled this 100% wrong, and now they're doing a poor job of fighting their own fires. Sadly, we're losing more than Sen because of how they responded. Their actions have hurt the community. How badly is yet to be determined. Shot themselves in the foot. Event was hype. Would have brought the community together. All they had to do was rollbacks of the farm. What the frick is that? All they do is rollbacks of the farm and just not ban anyone because they can't afford to ban anyone and make policy changes for the future. But now 2-week ban for 70% of the player base. We're paying us money and keeping us alive. Can we stop pretending it matters? We play multiple games where you farm some type of loot, and every single game has had multiple loot caves. If it was a problem, they should have just looked at took the loot and moved on. People that need to get banned, that's dumb. People that don't like it are just people that like that there's something to be about, to focus on everyone else's game, play your own, mind your own business, shove your entitlement up your hole, and STFU. What's up, last one? How are you? How goes? How's the life? How you living? Cradle passive synergize with certain weapons and use weapon mods. Oh, that's cool. All right, where am I going? I need stuff. Oh, right there. Move, I'm trying to loot up. Is he stuck now? What the frick? Oh, we're lagging. Huh? Do we recover? Are we alive? Are we alive? What just happened? Is it working? Can you see me? Can you hear me? Good now? Okay. Yeah, my internet is like... Seems to be back now. Okay. Wrench. All good? Okay. Workbench. Okay, now I'm like shadow broken. What the frick? Anything else? Over here? Oh, this is a new one. I don't have this one. These are probably heavy as balls there, right? Are these like mega giga heavy? Check your weight. Oh, God. Okay. Where do I see weight? 93 out of 100. Yeah, I'm like super heavy. We can just teleport back and make some stuff. See if we can... Okay, listen, mother trucker. The tactical sit down. Your legendary weapon blueprint for returning helps a lot in the early game. So I did get something in the mail. I don't know where it went though. No attachments to claim. Yeah, I got Stardust Source, a butterfly, some pants. Okay, I didn't get a legendary. Oh, no. Yeah, he jukes me. What was that, bro? Okay, can I just teleport now? Let's just go back home. I'm just overweight. Rhino. The rhino? Okay, so we have something to drop now, yeah? Facilities. We picked one up, didn't we? It was like a big techie thing. This. Large synthesis bench. Let's go. We're gonna have to reorganize a lot of this. And then tech. Don't I already have a tech research? Tech research workbench. So what does this star mean? I think I already have one of these. Yeah, owned one. I thought the star was you have it put down, but I guess not. I probably can't do anything with this yet, but nice that we have it. We did get some storage as well. We have 3. You can just like, oh, you can stack them too. Demolish. And then you can make the box that allows you to interact with everything, right? This, the storage terminal. And that way you don't have to go to each individual box, but you need 1 billion points for this. This is once human. Cedar, oh, those are favorites, okay. And then you just hover over to see if you own it. How do I know I have one of these down already? Is there any way to know? You just remember? Be cool if they told you. Okay. So this probably can't make the new gun. That's supplies. Oh, it can. Oh, I can make it. But I can't make the ammo, right? Because this is the primitive. This only does arrows. So I would need to go here and go advanced supplies, probably. Need 125. Need more bullets. Need more boletos. We're gonna do extra stuff for those points. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I can't make bullets yet. So I'm like stuck using this. Join, 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 join. I'm just gonna do everything. I'm guessing since there's a queue, some of these probably take a long time. I probably get it done, put down the containers, because we'll probably get more of these. I get 4 points for this because it's duplicate. Huge. Yeah, we really need more points. They have 21, but we really, really need the new supply bench, this one. We really need it, because I can't make bullets. I can't make bullets, man. I can't make bullets. Motor skill tree, combat gunpowder, and copper ammo. Combat. Gunpowder and copper ammo. Ooh. Does it work at this bench, though? Okay, so it'll add it. All right. Does it go to this bench? It does. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is going to be pistol ammo, I guess. Yo, I have a shotgun too. Can I even keep this? Is this really even that much more? I feel like this is not even that big of a damage upgrade. But I guess we can make ammo now. That is so much ammo, holy crap. They grow up so fast. Research, sandbag. Are raids a thing in this game? They are, right? You can build turrets and stuff. Biogenerator. And then a furnace. We need 5 more points for the furnace. You said make lots of coal. Fire rate is the upgrade? Well. I'm efficient. Yeah, the crossbows are. I always love bows and crossbows. I do as well. I'm not outraged, but I'm not playing this game anymore. I like 5 camo fast, so craft ammo like mad. You're saying make a lot more. Is it not that heavy? Let's do max. All right, I'll make 1,000. And then we need gunpowder, which you make here, right? We need acid charcoal. Craft in the furnace. Ah, this is why you said make coal. So we need enough points to make this. The throwing knives, they should improve them. With all the rewards being given out for these cancellations, maybe they should have more cancellations. I see. All right, grab that. And then we have gun. Nice. Definitely better than the crossbow, I tell you what. Yo, he's got stuff. Play them all. Sick. Yeah, let's go over here. Deer meat, let's cook it. That one's just been sitting in my inventory. Can I even make deer meat? No. Sanity gummy. Survival roasted meat. Okay. Now that we know that recipes don't show up until you have them, right? Yeah, grilled fish, roasted meat, max. We need wood. We actually need wood for this. Iron ore. Why is that green? Is that from my Digby? Why is this green? Is that Digby doing that? They're OP. They do 500 psi damage? What the frick? Beavers and furnaces. Vibes. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. A lot of discussions going on this one. The energy. Okay. Let's eat some. Can I repair from here? I think I have to go to the bench, right? Craft and repair. Is there a repair all? Wait, select all. What about tools? Is there no way to repair tools? Maybe from here? No? Oh, these are the whistles. This is how you, okay, this is you bind animals and bring them in. Okay. Check your little mining guy. He's already full again. What the frick? Oh, he's fast. Tools can't be repaired. So you just have to keep making new ones, I guess. I should just scrap these. Why is there not like a scrap all junk option? And why doesn't it pull from my stash? Do I really have to pull it out and then put it in there? Kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. Wait. Or mushroom. Mushroom. What is this? Meat? Someone's junk can be a treasure for others, I guess. Is everyone going back to Once Human? They just launched console yesterday, and I had a yo, what's up, Octa? I don't know why you got auto-modded. Are you still here, Octa? I just got auto-modded for saying why Once Human. I don't know why that got detected. Crazy. Once Human just had they launched in console yesterday, and I had a sponsor for it, so I just went ahead and we played it today. Pretty cool. I played it a bunch in the beta, but we didn't really play the launch, so it's been kind of cool seeing everything. I played TFD since drop. I was bothered by the recent controversy and the response, but in the end it came down to change and focus of the game. I play other shooters, I'm used to the grind, but I have to grind to get the weapon drop. Then I have to materials. Play with AMs and count the number of times. They have right to see if they fit the rewarded for their effort. It's not fun for me anymore. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Oi. Forgot about consoles, yeah. 400 hours in this game, just noticed everyone returning. Yeah, new content and just kind of checking things out, doing things like that, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. A lot of people are brand new, yeah, true. All right, chat, I got some other stuff to do, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna get caught up on some things as well. So I'm gonna jump off. TJ is streaming right now. Voice actor, he's been on some shows and stuff. Super cool guy. Go say hi to TJ for me. I'm gonna rate him. Thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. If you're new here, hit the follow button because we're live every day. So we'll be back here tomorrow. We got some other stuff coming up. It's a crazy week next week. We got Blood of the Dawnwalker and Onimusha and Conquest Mode and TFD. I might still cover it by watching other people play it. Might be kind of cool, but we shall see. Thanks for chilling. 07 to the chat. I will see you guys tomorrow for more game and action. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. There's a lot of creators out there for you to watch, so I appreciate you spending your time here today. So GG's. Let's go say hi to TJ. He's got a subathon on the 25th. Big, big, big. Pretty cool. GG's, 07s, peace out. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.